verbiage that the guy.
$1 billion transaction, right?
Yeah.
Dude, how come I just
But
hop
he
from
was
the
dodging
other
that
Wall
question,
Street Bets
bro. He was
Discord to
trying to
this
like.
one, and y'all are so much
Did
fucking
y'all
smarter.
not hear what he said in the beginning though? Because I feel like y'all missed the whole.
Yeah. Pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm about to play it again. Hold on.
Wait, it's a little bit before that. So he said, "Relax."
Told y'all.
That's the word he used. Relax. So that doesn't mean that they're gonna get rid of all of it. It's gonna still be there.
All right. You guys are tirelessly fighting against the point I made, and obvious a statement that this guy made. He just said that word for word. They're going to relax the restrictions, and that 99% of users will probably be able to buy.
Well, no. It's not that we're like arguing. We're just saying that if he said that, we're saying that an hour ago that Robinhood gave out a notice that they're still going to give restrictions.
He said,
they restricted an hour
that was
before.
an hour ago. That was an hour ago. He said that on Monday they're going to relax it.
Yeah. So no. So the question is, like we're gonna see whenever we wake up and market opens, we're gonna see what's actually gonna happen. Are they gonna lift restrictions, or are they gonna keep the restrictions on?
Personally, if I knew my company was going to go not in people's favor, I wouldn't go on a show and potentially be asked questions about it.
Yeah.
Bro, why does my mic keep disconnecting, bro?
And the question is, like, the question
Join
is,
my
like,
fucking
I'm
stream
surprised
so we
that
can get the
people
fuck.
people didn't even know that fucking guy was going to be there. That was a little surprising. The COO or whatever he is.
CEO.
Was it? No, he wasn't the CEO, was it?
He didn't even know that he was going to be on there.
Vlad's the CEO of Robinhood.
Who invited the Vlad guy?
Well, Elon told the Indian guy to invite him.
Okay.
So it was like kind of.
They basically set him up, low key.
Yeah. That's so fucking
hilarious. When he asked, when Elon asked, like, do you want to hear what Vlad has to say about this? And then everybody kind of paused. They were like,
Yeah, because they were like, oh shit.
Shit's gonna go down. Damn.
Oh, when he was like,
Vlad didn't even have a profile picture. He said he just set up his account yesterday, so he may have been like unexpecting when this came out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was.
He was not ready, and he was stammering a lot more here than he was on the TV interview.
Yeah, because it was like.
Yeah, because it was fucking live and it was unexpected.
Yep.
But Elon wasn't playing nice.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he was not playing nice.
Hey, who wants a blackjack stream?
I want it. I've been watching you.
Join my stream. We're on blackjack.
Bro, I have fucking ADHD. Like fuck.
Yo.
Hey, really quick.
And then Vlad was like saying who he was,
and
then Elon was like, "I don't care. Just get to the point."
Oh yeah, he did.
Hey, pre-market.
Who wants a
opens in
fucking
2
blackjack
hours and 20
stream? Let's
minutes,
get
right?
it, baby.
Bro,
Nice idea what's
nobody,
gonna
bro.
happen when the market opens.
Why don't you put that money in the
opens
market?
2 hours.
How much
and
you
20
playing with,
minutes, right?
Ferrari? How much?
I got too much money, baby.
Sounds like a good time for
Hey, you know it was fucking hella funny,
There's
bro?
never too much money, big fella.
I fucking thought Chill Pill was fucking hilarious.
No, I don't want to bet $10. Fuck.
That man,
Who
I
was
can see
booting him?
AMC opening up
What's
at fucking at least $30.
Oh my god.
10K.
So that man kept getting put in the AFK channel, bro.
Yeah, what happened to Chill Pill? Is he booted from the server? Or is he just like?
No, he's
Bro,
back.
he
Did
wouldn't
y'all
shut the
vote?
fuck up. He kept.
Wait, but did y'all vote though? Because y'all had the
No, give
chance to
him
vote.
another chance,
Get him
bro. I
out.
feel bad. Let's give him another chance.
So we gotta vote
Nah.
people out in this server.
Yo,
That shit's kind of
boys.
lit though.
Nah,
actually.
I mean, no.
Boys, we're on
Democracy.
blackjack, boys.
Listen. Yo, shut up. No, it's already too late.
Yes.
We hit 10. We hit 10, right? But I was feeling generous, and I said 13. We'll give him 13 by an hour. It was already too late by now, but if you fucking guys remember, we have tickets now thanks to SEC. We have tickets
Fuck
now,
you.
so if fucking
Fuck your
people
ticket.
spam and shit, bro, and being offensive, just write a ticket, and then me or one of the other mods will take care
Oh
of
my
it.
god, y'all motherfuckers are making. My goodness, bro. Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
better. Yeah, mute yourself. Well,
All right,
what
Ferrari,
the
I'm
Doja
watching you,
playing,
man.
bro?
So there's a
Climbing.
lot of things that. What other talking points are there?
Oh, he's right here. He's still on the server.
Who, Chill?
Yeah.
yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
he's
get
on the
banned.
server. We didn't kick him because none of y'all fucking voted.
There's hella votes on that shit.
Let's go.
There's
Let's
like
go. We're
10 votes.
making money.
There's at least like 30, 40 y'all in the chat earlier.
A Dogecoin?
You guys did troll him though. You guys did troll him.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, not really though. We kept telling
Alright,
him shut the fuck up, and he kept talking for no reason. I don't
Who
understand.
at the man? Who mentioned the man? Now he's in general chat. Which one of y'all poked the bear? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I kind of missed what was going on with Chill because whenever I was streaming, I couldn't really hear what y'all were saying.
Yeah. Can I get a
Nothing was going on with him. He just wouldn't stop talking while the stream
Yo,
was
I
going.
want to see Doge in 9 minutes. See what happens with that.
I gotta take a piss, bro.
What happens in 9 minutes?
It's
Market
dead.
resets for Doge, right?
Oh shit! It dropped again.
It's
How much?
dead.
Yeah,
Like
should
38.
be nice. Okay, so what,
No,
like,
no, no.
like technical wise, like Doge has been kind of trading. It's been kind of bouncing off the 200 MA.
Hmm?
It's been bouncing off the
No.
200 MA. Fucking what's
Not
today's the
really.
30th? Let me see.
This is my 200 MA right
Wait,
here.
I mean, I'm looking. No.
Yeah.
I'm
What,
sorry.
what
I'm
time
looking
frame are
on.
you talking about?
I'm looking on the 5, and this is no. I'm sorry. This was only since yesterday. I got to zoom out. I'm tripping. No, actually, no. If you zoom out since like for the past couple days, it's actually been kind of
Alright,
bouncing
guys.
off.
Good night.
200. I'm on the 5
Night.
minute. Let me scroll out a little more. Let me look at the 1 hour.
It's
I
gonna drop.
mean,
Elon kind of pointing to it, but it's gonna drop off.
You can't really tell. 1 hour is too long. Yeah, I think 5 minutes is probably the best chart, right?
Yep.
I would say it's been able to hold above the 200 MA. After that sell off, it broke down and it kind of
Didn't he say
rebounds.
it was a coin of the future or the
Coin. He said it's the new. It's gonna be the currency of Earth.
Wait,
the currency of Earth.
no, he didn't say the future. I think he said it the Earth.
Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Future of Earth, bro. He did say Earth.
I don't think that's yeah.
The future of Earth.
I'm
I gotta
drunk.
take a
I don't
piss.
care what you guys say.
You know the amount of people that like want to do that just because he said it.
Yeah, okay, but where the fuck would you invest for Doge without Robinhood?
Well, Twitter's already calling about this Elon call.
I'm buying Doge and Uphold.
What are they saying, Phil?
You know, I'd say that it's going to be a minute before clips of Elon saying shit makes it to the internet and starts going viral.
I know.
We just got done watching that.
Just people that were listening to the call and they're just saying like what he said about Bitcoin and what he said about Doge. I mean, it's going to be a while before the press can write up a story about it, but it should be everywhere tomorrow.
Well, today, but
People were hyped in for the buy up of Doge on this
And
call,
Bitcoin.
but
And
it's
Bitcoin.
not going there.
Hello, I'm so sorry for just jumping in here again and again. I'm just testing my mic.
So question:
It works.
You guys think I should buy Doge right now?
No.
do you think you should buy Doge right now?
You think Doge is gonna go up?
Personally, I wanted to wait for a drop to 2, but I do think it's going to go back up. Yes.
Then
What? Because of what? How's it gonna go back up? Who's gonna push it back
I
up?
wouldn't buy Doge being up like almost 1,000. Well, it's not 1,000% anymore. But personally, I wouldn't buy Doge right now. But if you hold it, I wouldn't sell it right now.
Just sit on your hands like you're gonna sit on AMC, bro.
I'm 900. So
Bro, how much?
Holding.
Can you guys? How much? What is the percentage? What is the percentage of your guys' portfolio that you guys put?
35.
65.
Bro. Y'all don't
You
put like
talking about against the AMC?
No, they're talking about Doge.
Man, just playing
Oh,
roulette.
0?
66, sorry.
All the numbers are fucked up on
Hey,
Robinhood.
but low key, a high key, right? Like if y'all trying to switch out of Robinhood, make sure to use that referral code for TD Ameritrade. I got y'all.
Yeah, I might use it in a day or two, but I'm gonna see if there's
Plug.
restrictions tomorrow.
On TD Ameritrade? Nah, no restrictions.
No, on Robinhood.
On Robinhood, I mean, regardless, I would just probably switch out. I mean,
Uh,
okay,
um,
if you're not gonna switch out, this is what you do. You should make 2 accounts. You should have a margin and a cash account. It comes very reliable later on.
What about Charles Schwab?
Use Thinkorswim, bro.
Charles Schwab owns TD Ameritrade.
Thinkorswim, bro. Robinhood's for the birds.
And for those, because I know that a few of y'all don't know how to option trade, I would highly recommend Thinkorswim platform
How
or
would you
TD
make
Ameritrade to
more
option
account?
to.
I was just saying.
How much on my screen and I need an opinion?
How would you make more than one account on a if it's taxable and you actually have to put in information?
Wait, say that again?
How would you make 2 accounts, like a marginal and a cash account, if they're both taxable and you have to put in legitimate information?
You
Sign up for your neighbor.
Hey.
You can only have one type of. Is it a brokerage or what's your other account?
I
Bro,
No,
you can
that's
have a
not what I'm
Robinhood.
saying.
You
I'm
can have a
just
Robinhood and a TD.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have.
Oh, that's true.
You can have as many
Okay,
accounts
yeah.
as you want to. Yeah.
KT, look at my screen.
Different brokers.
Who
I
is
see
that?
what you mean.
That was
AKT
300,
would
300.
still be there at
I need your opinion.
Boys, I just gotta
379
say
or
something. Whoever
below
was
at
watching my stream,
351.
But I don't know what to build.
I just got the balance to $200.
This?
But your stream ended.
Nah, I don't get a Chevy, bro.
KT, would the sell be there at 379 or
Or this?
351?
Oh, fuck yeah. You're the F-150, man.
It's a lightning.
Wait, go back.
Or the
What do you
supercharger.
say you trying to do?
Oh wait, I actually
I'm trying
take
to
that
build
back
up
now.
either
I
one of
take
these.
that back now. I dig the Chevy better.
I honestly would build up the Cobalt because it has less mileage and it's a newer car.
Right?
Yeah.
But this one's worth more.
What?
It's a 04 and it's got 100 over 100,000 miles on
Do
it.
you guys
So
think Dogecoin is doing anything tonight?
would it be? Would it really be worth more? Like
I mean,
at
it's
the
already
end?
worth more than the car
I honestly
itself.
think Dogecoin is going to trade kind of sideways.
You're right. This one is.
Until-
Do you think anything's going to happen to it
less
tonight?
miles.
I think it'll crash
there's
tonight.
no news. There's
And
no,
that one already has a custom interior.
the only way Dogecoin moves any direction is if there's
You're right.
there's no.
It's going to
technical
go
analysis
down if
on it.
anything tonight, right?
I think so. Yes.
All right, can you?
Has
like,
anyone
is
been
that,
following
is that Kill Switch talking hella loud?
Hey, chill.
Yeah.
Somebody was
What's
talking
going
hella
down? I
loud.
heard somebody say that.
Nothing. I just want to know if you guys think that Bitcoin's going to go down tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dogecoin tonight?
No, like I said, if there's no news, it's just gonna trade sideways. There's no technical analysis that's telling us.
Yeah. Until people know what Elon just did, then it's not really gonna do anything.
So what's the point of even sitting on it until people find out what Elon did when it's probably just going to go down?
He mentioned it, but didn't really go depth
Didn't go
with
into
it.
detail, so
No, he just said it was a joke, and I feel like people are going to... I mean, people were selling the second he said that.
Yeah.
As soon as he started talking about crypto, Bitcoin and Doge dropped, but then they started coming right back up.
yeah.
behind it.
So you saw a dip, right? And then you saw all the little snakes like us. We buy the dip and shit. So technically, the reason that it even bounced up was because people bought it. So let's see if it even pumps up more because the volume increased.
Yeah, I mean, like it dropped and then went right back to where it was.
If it just kept dropping, then we would be concerned that it would just keep dropping because fucking everyone would just sell.
But it...
3-3. What's those
Oh,
lines?
these lines?
Yeah.
Those are my my resistance, my support and resistance lines that I have drawn. So like, hold on.
Twenty-four hours later, our team raised over $1 billion in capital, so that when we did open, when we do open tomorrow morning, we'll be able to kind of relax the stringent position limits that we put on these securities on Friday. Will there be any limits? Well, I think there's always going to be some theoretical limit. Like, we don't have infinite capital, right? And on Friday there were limits. So there's always going to have to be some limit. I think the question is, will the limits be high enough to the point where, they won't impact, 99.9+% of customers. So, someone were to deposit $100 billion and decide to trade in one stock like that, that wouldn't be possible, All right. All right. Well, I guess people really just want to know, if you had no choice, then you had no choice. It's an unfair situation. And, then that's understandable. But then whoever put that gun to your head should, be willing to answer the public. Yeah, listen, and, I know there's processes. This is unprecedented times. And to be fair to those guys, they've been reasonable. So, I think the one thing that is maybe not clear to people is Robin is a participant in the financial system, so we have to work with all of these counterparties. So we do get a lot of questions about, why do you work with market makers? Why do you work with clearing houses? Vertically integrating and getting, it's hard enough to build introducing a clearing broker-dealer. Not too many people have done that, but the financial system that allows customers to trade shares is sort of a complex web of multiple parties, and it's hard to. Everyone says, oh, it could be better, it could be improved. It's just the necessity of trading equities in the U.S. that you have to do all these things. To what degree are you beholden to Citadel? I mean, basically, if Citadel's unhappy, then what happens? Yeah, so that, there was a rumor that Citadel or other market makers kind of pressured us into doing this, and now that's just false, right? Market makers execute our trades. They execute trades of every broker dealer. This was a clearinghouse. This was a clearinghouse decision, and it was just based on the capital requirements. So, from our perspective, Citadel and other market makers weren't involved in that. But wouldn't they have a strong say in who got put in charge of that organization, since it's an industry consortium, not a government consortium, or not a government regulatory agency? I don't have any reason to believe that. I think that's just then you're getting into kind of the conspiracy theories a little bit. So I just have no reason to believe that.
Any
have to get a good
big amount. Yeah. You're not
Bro,
gonna.
if you don't have 100 million plus, no.
100 million divided by 1.3. Hold on.
Let me see.
What's
Yeah.
that rule? If you can't buy it 10 times, you don't need it.
Let me see.
Something like that.
Yeah, so I posted tickers I'm gonna be watching tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna look at Square, SPY,
That's hella money, bro. What the fuck?
SPRQ, Neo, Tesla, Amazon, Fuel Cell, Plug, and Vaccine
1
Company.
million.
I think SPY's on a little downward, right?
SPY's downward. I'm pretty bearish on SPY until Wednesday. I would I'm also kind of bullish after Elon talking about vaccines. CVS and Walgreens, the distributors, vaccine
Oh
distributors.
yeah. What didn't
On
he
top
mention
of
Moderna?
it, CureVac, right? So Bill Gates is behind
He did
CureVac,
mention like Walgreens, CVS too.
and so Bill Gates is one of the founders of CureVac. I can't remember what it was. And that's a vaccine that has yet to be approved. And Elon was talking about that, and it's actually been on a dip lately. CVAC.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah,
Um,
it's down 13% this week.
Yeah, so I mean that shit because okay, so I think a couple of weeks ago or like last month, it pumped with Novavax and Moderna, and it pumped for like a week straight, like literally like 10-15% a day.
Yeah, literally the beginning of January, the first week of
And
January.
that shit did not like stop pumping and it dumped. So I think my play is probably gonna be focusing on vaccines and distribution tomorrow, as well as buying some shares on Tesla.
He
I'm
did
probably gonna
mention
hold up on buying the
Johnson
dip on
Johnson.
Apple.
See, I think
And
Tesla's
Johnson
a
and
little
Johnson
bit
and
too
Pfizer,
high.
Moderna, they're kind of pumped out. I feel like they're kind of over.
I don't know. It has six.
Very
I think
oversold right
Tesla's
now.
too high right now as it is.
Let me see. For what? Johnson and Johnson, or what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Let me look at it.
That's-
I really should be going to sleep right now, but I'll just
Same.
look at this. J&J. Look at it. I bought 1,000 shares of Moderna at $20 before COVID hit. And you know
KT, I
what
would
fucking
love
price
you
I
to
sold
do
that, bro?
AMC
I sold
for me.
1,000 shares of Moderna at $40, dude. That shit literally hit $200.
What'd you say, bro?
That's
KT, I would love for you to do a AMC like.
Did I just
type
hear
of
somebody say they
chart
sold Moderna for 40?
for tomorrow.
Yeah, bro.
AMC. Y'all keep putting this man off.
so
God
sorry.
damn. You said an AMC what, bro?
Just can you kind of like do a chart for me just so I get a visual for tomorrow or the next day?
I don't think you can really chart AMC because of its volatility. It's really hard to base off trend lines when stocks are very volatile like
I
this.
could try though.
So I want to buy in, but I don't want to because I got.
I would say whatever position you want to get into it, divide it by half, and then get in with that. Don't go all in at once. Scale it.
Yeah, this can't really be charted. There's so many gaps in this shit.
Alright, bet. Good night, y'all. Good luck tomorrow with the AMC.
Yep.
All right.
So I have some money to put in, but I don't want to dump it at the opening because I got screwed over one time.
No, I would wait. There's gonna be for sure 100%. There's gonna be a sell-off dip on AMC. Just wait for that.
When is it? Do you think?
Well,
Probably like
we can't tell
10:30.
you, bro. Yeah. So I mean, okay. So if it doesn't happen within the first 30 minutes of market, wait till lunchtime.
Yeah, I forgot what the term is. It's what is it? Power hour? Is like the
Power
first
hour is the last hour.
No, but they call it the power hour in the first 30 minutes, and then the last 30 minutes or something.
Last hour is the first 30 minutes is the most volatile market of the fucking day. But I would honestly just wait.
All the orders are getting processed.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, the market just opened, so anything that people were trying to put in over the weekend or whatever.
Oh, you know what? A
getting
good
processed.
website I wouldn't use market. Look at Market Insider for you guys. You can always look at like stock prices after hours, too, and shit. It's really useful.
Where?
Market Insider.
Oh. You can't see what AMC is at now, right?
No, AMC hasn't moved yet. No.
EU market.
But if you fucking just a quick tip. If you guys are like, for you guys fucking kind of going heavy on these meme stocks, if you guys are having trouble sleeping at night, it's because you guys have too much money into these meme stocks. That's why you guys are losing sleep over it. It's just something I personally learned. Going a little all in and shit.
It's a lot of sense.
So be careful.
I don't have
Can't lose
anything
money if you
in
don't
at
sell.
AMC, but I want to get in at like
No, I mean, no,
kinda like-
I get it. You want to get an AMC, but like I'm saying, there's gonna be a dip, so just wait till tomorrow. We'll all be in the chat too, to kind of call it out and shit. So Just be
I
patient
just
with it.
wish
Don't.
Robinhood didn't fuck us up, man.
100% sure. Anything if we go below 10, that's a discount right there.
Wait, is that what
It is.
AMC is at right now?
No, this is the wrong one.
AMC is currently
I was
at
about to say.
13.34, 13.36
Yeah.
right now. One of those two.
Some people say it could go 20 to 40.
It can. So it's pretty much the short squeeze, just like
Yeah,
GameStop.
if it goes
Shit
to
can-
40, that's the 400. That's the 400% gain for me.
Yeah, right. I'm holding 100 shares of AMC right now, so let's see how. I fucking bro, I forgot to sell calls or sell puts on AMC last week, bro. It was so stupid. So that's what you guys can do to like hedge your losses when you have 100 shares. You guys don't know that. You sell options when you have 100 shares.
How does that work?
Pretty much. So like when people buy there's people who buy options and there's people who sell options.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
So pretty much, it's kind of like
So you're
selling like
selling your
a
shares
like a short
as an
squeeze. It's
option to a buyer.
Let him explain it. Let him
yeah.
explain it.
So y'all know like how like the short squeeze happened, right? So like these guys kind of wrote down shares that they would buy if the market went up, or if the market went up and it actually went up, so they had to buy those shares. Pretty much like the same thing when you sell an option. Pretty much, if the option gets in the money, the people who buy it can execute that option and buy the shares, and then you're forced to person selling it has to buy those shares to get out of that contract. But therefore, I already own the shares. I just get this. What is that term? Fucking. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting it now. The premium. I get the premium out of the contract. So.
Are you talking about like the short squeeze in general?
No, I'm not talking about short squeeze. I'm just talking about selling options.
Oh.
It's similar, but not entirely the same.
Hey KT, do you mind looking at Naked? I was in there last week, but I bought it at the high. And I tried to average down, but I had to sell.
Where's Nokia?
Yeah,
at?
I'm in naked too.
Nokia's in a very awkward position right now because everyone's like hyping it up, but it's going like no
It gets
gain.
at what, like 134, 150.
165.
Yeah, I sold at like 180. Tried to average down. I bought it at the low at like 140.
Yeah. And what are we thinking about
Yeah,
Nokia? By the way?
I bought in at 190, so I'm kind of.
Yeah.
What y'all think about Nokia?
I'm gonna like
that
share
shit's
my
all
screen for a
fucked.
little bit.
Nokia's they're saying long term.
Alright.
Yeah,
Sharing
like
my screen a
contracts
little
and
bit.
stuff. Plus
waiting for
earnings.
Just a little better.
Nokia's at
make a
456. This shit looks like it's trying to drop though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But they say earnings are supposed to come out and supposedly boost it up.
Life to be a trader.
Right. Let's see. So technically I have 100 shares, right? So let's see, what can I do? I can fucking. I want to
Anybody in CTR?
sell a put because I'm bullish. Let's see, how much can I make selling a put this week?
What is CTRM?
Yo.
Sheesh.
Let's see, if I sell $11 put for AMC, I'll get $348 if fucking AM. I love that. Hey, but it for those that have accounts like at least over 5K and you're kind of new to trading, you should really look into selling covered calls or puts. Easiest way to make money in the stock market. What's up? $568, bro. That's easy, bro.
So
Fucking
crap.
throw it. throw it into a Tesla. Day trade a Tesla option. Easy, bro. Yeah, but you got to put in money though. Oh fuck! I remember. I don't know if you guys saw, but I also said I'm gonna be playing Amazon's earning this week. Probably get into a. Let me see, where is Amazon? Amazon right now is at 3,200. I'm probably, bro.
Oh,
Y'all really focus on AMC, man. Y'all got to look at the whole market too.
I think I'm gonna put money in BlackBerry tomorrow. Keeping that.
BlackBerry, yeah.
But everyone's same
Hey,
thing. Same thing was said about Friday and GameStop, and that shit. I don't know. It chilled out.
See, yo, yeah. I think honestly, dude, what's Amazon's EPS? Let me look this up real quick, man.
Like figuratively speaking, everyone says like what 2 weeks for AMC. Like realistically speaking.
I'm about to hit the hay. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bro, I was supposed to hit the hay like 20 minutes ago. Fuck.
Yeah.
What is Amazon's yo? If they have, I wonder how high is the EPS, man. Yo, their EPS is actually not that fucking high. It's the same as I think it's lower than their quarter three. And you guys gotta remember that Amazon in like December or like in beginning of January, they said that they sold like $1 billion for like Christmas shit. I really think that Amazon's gonna blow the roof on their EPS. But here's the thing though, right? So if we fuck, bro, like I think they were just gonna fucking have a pump, a little earnings run out.
Amazon is bearish right now.
Can't
If
really
you're gonna
tell
go to sleep, you can't close it while you're asleep. So
Maybe you could set a limit if you really wanted to.
Doge
Bro,
at
but
3.8.
oh, hey, one of my financial advisors, he fucking has a $4,000 call on Amazon for this week.
That's just 3,200.
Yeah,
yeah,
fuck. I think he
3206.
signaled in. It was like 1,700, I think, or like 2,500.
He has a call on it.
Yeah, he has a call on it
When does it expire?
this week, Friday. Literally playing Amazon earnings.
Is he sure?
Oh yeah, he's sure. Oh yeah.
Shit definitely looks bearish right now. I mean, is there some news that's supposed to come out?
Earnings. They have earnings this week, bro. Did I not just say that?
Huh?
They're
Their
not just
earnings
they
are
have earnings,
probably
bro.
pretty good.
Bro, their EPS. Remember, look at their EPS. Their EP. I mean, I don't know the exact number. Their
Earnings is
EPS
gonna be hella good.
Their EPS their EPS number is lower than their quarter three. All right, and looking back at January, the beginning of January, when Amazon announced that they had just sold
Yeah,
like
they
$1 billion
always go
worth of
above.
product in like December
Well,
alone.
not always. They had one quarter this year
Dude,
where
my
they
company, we
fucked
sell
up.
books to Amazon, or we fulfill
No,
for
I
Amazon,
think the quarter.
and we did
I was
a
looking at the
ton of
quarter
volume
that they
for them.
fucked up. I think it was like the beginning of like COVID, right? It was quarter one.
Quarter
Yeah,
one, it was quarter one 2020. They fucked up, but they made up crazy
Yeah.
on quarter two though.
But yeah, because that was the beginning of COVID. No one was buying shit. Everyone was like, "Fuck."
Shit,
Everyone
me.
spent all their food on groceries.
Everybody was buying shit in the beginning of COVID.
I
No,
work in
no,
the
no,
book
no, no, no.
I
Nobody
work in
was
the book
buying fucking
industry,
non-essential
and
items.
we do.
Bro,
Yeah.
everyone was buying shit, bro. I'm trying to
I
tell
know
you,
that.
everyone was.
But just in my commodity alone, I work in the book industry, and everyone was buying books. I mean, our highest year was this
Yeah.
year. We did over $1 billion in the book industry.
Yeah. And I have a couple friends that work for Amazon corporate, and they've been telling me that they've been fucking working. They worked a shitload during December. A shitload than what they would have to usually do.
Skyrocket.
Not insider trading, but it's just like, you know what? You know what? I have a few homies on fucking working Tesla corporate too. All right, but you know, I got so bro. I got no. Listen, I got so butthurt, bro, and my homies didn't even tell me that Tesla was gonna do a stock split.
Oh
And
shit!
they knew about that shit too. I was like, yo, you
They
fucking.
said
That's big news.
they said the wife of the guy who founded Melvin
Melvin.
Capital is filing for divorce.
Yeah, I told you.
Yikes.
Remember I was
So
talking
that
about
nigga
that yesterday?
definitely went broke.
Just
He
buy a
went
car,
broke.
guys.
Bro,
Just bingo.
so not only did he just fucking lose a lot of income, but his income just got cut in half.
Yeah, cause she about to take his shit too. If she didn't sign a fucking prenup.
It's kind of sad, man.
Bro, it's just like fucking. It's just yo. It's just like Jeff Bezos and his former wife. You know how rich she is, bro?
Bro,
She was the richest.
bitches have it so fucking easy, bro.
Bro,
All you
imagine
have to
just
do is,
having
bro. All a female has to do is marry somebody who's rich and divorce them. That's it.
That's all you gotta do. That's the game
Yo,
plan.
my wife, she
That's
knows
game
like
plan.
military rule, where is if you're married to a military member for over 10 years, she gets half of your pension.
Half of your pension, bro?
I could not have a wife while I'm in the military. I
Automatically.
could not do that shit to myself.
Save more money.
If 90% she will.
Let's see.
Bro, don't say that shit. He has a fucking wife and he's in the military.
And Japanese wife. So
Oh,
me,
never mind. They're respectful.
Konnichiwa.
No, the Japanese are hella respectful.
Yeah. Yeah, I was married. I was
Were you
stationed
stationed in Japan?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
6.5 years.
Oh, Okinawa?
Thank you for your service.
Okinawa, Kadena.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hold on. Tell me how
That's a smart. That's a
Right?
smart.
Just
Yeah,
means
and serve in the
got a
United
wife?
States.
Earning trades here.
I'm saluting you guys right now.
Oh yeah.
Tell
What do
me
you guys want to know? I got a top secret clearance. What do you guys want to know? No, I'm joking.
Skyline GTRs.
No, I really do have a top secret, but I'm not telling you guys anything.
Isn't it top secret to tell us it's top secret?
You want me to show you I have a top secret?
Yo, look at XRP, man. It's 65, man.
I'm happy.
Bro, dude, I remember fucking like 3-4 years ago when crypto, like when Bitcoin hit $20, like fuck, I started like starting to try to trade crypto, and I was like, I had no idea what I was doing, and I still don't, bro. I fucking still don't, dude. I put $100 or no, I put $1,000 into fucking Ethereum, and that shit's literally like at 5,000, just sitting there.
Dude, I was gonna buy yesterday at 39, man. Holy crap, man. It's okay, man. You guys stay strong.
Yeah.
All right. Look at my screen right now.
What are we doing here, bro?
All right, man. I really need to go to sleep, bro. But I'll be on for 8 more minutes. I don't even know where my friends at right now. I don't know where my girlfriend's at. I literally gotta brush my teeth. Bro. I gotta wake up in like 5 hours.
Wait, should I
Talk
study
to y'all before the chat opens, bro. I can't even talk in the morning because I sleep in the same room with girlfriend.
study for a quiz that I have tomorrow? Or should I just copy off a bitch?
So, bro, you can actually do both. Just fucking have us in the background, and then we'll yell at you whenever shit
Yeah,
goes
actually,
crazy.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Bro, I'm in grad school, and yeah, it sucks. But you know what, man? You're not really gonna get anywhere in life.
Wait, what?
You're in
Watch
what?
my screen. Watch my screen real quick.
It's loading. It's like not letting us.
Don't
see.
worry. Don't worry. Hang on.
All right, GameStop. All right. Is there any TA on GameStop? Let me see, man. Let me turn off this software.
It's loading because it's getting to a secure site.
Ah,
Oh, I see what you did there.
Well, else I'm gonna slap the shit out you.
I don't know, man. This GameStop. I mean, kind of GameStop. What? Let me see.
You know what's funny? I kind of feel guilty about it.
All right, can you guys see?
Can't see. No, it's still loading.
No?
There's this professional
What about
paintball.
now?
No.
You know what? I think, guys, I really think that GameStop is actually gonna like dump. It's gonna dump tomorrow, and it's going to kind of fill this gap at 265, and it's going to go off from there. I think it's going to bounce off. Mark my words. I do think it's going to bounce off at 260 because there's a big ass gap right here, dude. There's a fucking $30 gap between 265 and 290 and 290. So like $35.
GameStop's gonna start up a chain reaction with AMC. As soon as GameStop gets dumped, fucking AMC is gonna skyrocket. Not skyrocket, just fucking bounce off it.
Yeah. Wait, so was it on Friday when Robinhood like set limits? Was it 5? You could buy 5 shares, or it's just 1 share?
What, for AMC? Oh no, GameStop is 5.
GameStop was 5, right?
GameStop is 5.
AMC
was
so
10.
why the fuck did they like? Well, not that they did it. They've done it yet, but on the notification it says that you can only buy 1 GameStop share now.
GameStop's 1 right now.
That's so ass,
you can
bro,
buy
like-
you can buy 5 contracts. That's what you can do.
You can buy 5 contracts, bro, but you know how expensive these contracts are? Fuck, nobody's gonna buy them, bro. No, like the smartest way, like what these rich people are gonna do, right, is that they're just going to buy in the money they're gonna buy in the money contracts, and they're just gonna wait till Friday and exercise them, and then they're gonna buy those shares.
What the fuck do the contracts do?
They're fucking expensive, bro. Let me look up my GME. Let me look up GME. Okay, so if you want to buy like even close to in the money, let's say the market, let's say GME opens at $300 tomorrow, right? Like fucking with Theta over the weekend. Let's look at a $300 contract.
Dude, this
With
graph
Theta is negative 7.8, right? So you're literally gonna have to pay $1,200. No, sorry, I'm sorry, $12,000. You'd have to pay $12,000 for a GME contract.
12,000.
Am I right? Yeah, 12,000, right?
And what's in the contract? What the fuck does the contract get you?
A $300 contract for GME. About a little less than 12,000. Maybe it's 12,000, right? Yeah, I just can't do my math right now.
I think so. Over the weekend? I don't know. I
yeah.
don't think tomorrow. I think by Wednesday it'll settle down.
Yeah.
Diamond hands.
And
Hold the motherfucker. What are we doing here?
Hey,
It's
if
a
you
it's a
guys,
mentality thing.
hey, listen, if you guys are overexposed in GME shares or whatever you guys are holding, look into like the late March. I think I was looking at March 19th. Look at March 19th and just fucking buy $1 put, or like something very low, something that you can really afford to just lose.
All right, so who thinks I have a top secret clearance?
Literally, listen, because if you buy a $1 put on GME and that shit dumps all the way down to $30, bro, that contract is going to be worth a shitload because of IV.
Watch my screen if you want. If you believe I have a top secret, just watch.
Can you search the Galactic Federation?
Just watch.
You said a buy put?
What is this fucking?
We're all going down together, boys.
No, you're good.
What is this browser?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Come here. What do you have on your mouth?
They.
Come here.
What are y'all
Don't
doing?
watch it carefully.
Are we gonna jump or something?
All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, is it a jump scare?
You can't get in here without this. What I have, so don't worry.
With like a $300 billion like fucking budget, I imagine the site would be a little nicer.
I know, right? I know, right? For the airport, yeah.
Hey, you guys know? You know what's really fun? You know what's really fun? Option day trading. Yo, TQQ. That shit is fun day trading.
Why does
You
it
make
look
so
like it's
much
made in the
money out of
90s?
it.
Thank you, right?
because it probably was. They no. What the reason why they have it like that is because it's purely like JavaScript, or that's ASPS. So they don't want to have too many. They don't want to have basically injectable code on it.
Hang on.
All right, guys. It's 12:30 my time. I'm gonna head to sleep.
You're weak. It's 3:30 my time.
Watch what? What'd you say? SEC?
No, hang on. I got to find it. I forgot what it's at. Hang on.
Recently, he wants to show us.
What are you showing? Exposed.
He's top
I got TS. Yeah, hang on.
Wait, what is this? Oh, you live in Ventura?
What the fuck? Yeah, I was born and raised there.
Oh no shit! I'm in Oxnard.
Oh, I was in Camarillo.
Oh no shot. Yeah, I used to live in Camarillo, and then I moved over one city.
Hang on. Let me find it.
Maybe it's education and training.
No.
Wait, what are we looking for again?
He's trying to prove that he has top secret clearance.
I really have it. Hang on.
I want to see UFO.
Oh shot, man! I'm falling asleep here.
This is keeping us awake.
Top secret clearance on what?
Yo, I literally seen Ventura, and I was like, yo, no
PSG?
fucking way he's.
I have
Fucking
it. Hang
way he
on.
pulled my IP,
My cousin,
right?
I'm going to tell you guys, my cousin works for Naval Intelligence. Under no circumstances would he tell anybody that he works for fucking Naval Intelligence. So you listen to whatever this guy wants to tell you. I'll just watch.
I will show you. Hang on.
What are you looking for? The TSG?
Hang on.
How many times you use this and you don't know where to get to?
Hang on.
Oh shot.
Diamond hands, baby.
What? What are we looking at?
His degrees.
All right. Hey,
In
at least
human
you
management.
have a degree.
Are you 5'0", bro? You're military 5'0"?
Hey, you can't see it. You can't see it right now.
Honestly, bro.
Where's that? Where's that?
Bro.
Okay, 38. Congrats.
No shot, bro.
Bro, you know the last four is all you need for like
Listen,
bank accounts and shit,
he's
right?
top
Hey.
secret.
Hey, Loki, bro, if you have like 5 credit cards opened up and you get a mail here,
Guys,
bro,
come
it's
on, let
not
James
us.
Bond show us what's up.
That's fine.
Listen, he's top secret. It's
You
okay.
quite literally are doxing yourself right now.
Fucking Tom Cruise and
Yep.
Mission Impossible and shit.
Oh yeah, I did see this social.
Oh shit. We got the FBI just joined the chat.
Oh my
That's
god,
all
he's
we-
always recording.
Dude, take this shit down, bro.
Yeah, dude. I mean, all you gotta do.
All right, let me find it and come back to you guys.
All you gotta do is go back to the YouTube stream once it's done fucking streaming, and you can fucking see this guy's shit. What are you doing? Yo, if you are fucking naval
He
intelligence,
said he's
or whatever,
recording 24/7.
whatever you are, man, you better send a special request to delete that video stream, because all your shit is all over that thing, man.
Not everything.
He's live. 388 watching.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he's on
here.
every single person on YouTube can hear exactly what you've been saying the entire time.
No fucking way.
Send that.
like-
Send
He
that.
is
Send that
live
YouTube.
right now.
Don't say his name. He's fine. He's fine.
Holy
Yo,
shit.
did that guy drop off? He pissed his panty.
Send that YouTube link. Send that
Mission
YouTube link.
Impossible.
Yo, yeah.
Hey, Tame the Arc, you gotta delete the live, bro.
I'm gonna
Live.
tell you, man. It's called the ruining of a career in live fucking action, right there.
Edit it.
Boy.
Nah, literally, because if you're fucking higher ups, man.
Listen, man. I'm telling you, he's not naval. He's not any kind of intelligence. My fucking cousin works for naval intelligence. Under no circumstances, unless you're family, do you know this fucking
not
guy works for naval
intelligent, or
intelligence.
what?
He's fucking lying. You don't
He's my
fucking
brother. He's naval intelligence.
listen. If he's naval intelligence, then he's not fucking intelligent.
Wait,
You don't fucking do that. You don't
And
go
don't-
on to
don't
the
get me-
fucking. You don't go on the government fucking website and show him all your fucking credentials. What is he doing? What is he doing? Like, I mean, how old is he? What is he? 23, 24 years old?
I'm out. All right, yo. Just want to say good night, y'all. I'll see y'all in a couple hours. All right.
God bless. God bless.
That was great.
I'm telling you, man. If that guy has that stream up tomorrow, he's going to be getting a call from his superiors. No doubt about it.
The best thing going for him is that Tame didn't show the.
But he
Yeah, he
still,
didn't show the
bro,
live.
but you literally said his full name and the last four of his social, so he
He
that's
should.
on live.
I mean, he should not be fucking talking like that, man.
No, they don't know.
And I mean, it's not even about like the security of the government. I'm talking about this guy's fucking career. You don't say that shit out loud.
Yeah.
He fucking
Like,
jumped ship. real quick.
like I could be naval intelligence right now, right? I wouldn't tell any of you motherfuckers that I was naval intelligence. Under any circumstances would I be talking about what my fucking credentials are. No way. No fucking way. Well, God bless him. I wish him luck. Hope he's
just
got
ended his career.
I hope he's got GME to back his ass up. That's what I'm saying.
Melvin's wife.
Maybe a little Doge. Maybe a little Dogecoin. You know, something to fall back on at least. They're coming for your pension. They're coming for your pension.
That's fucked.
Someone in the YouTube chat said I'm buying his GME stock with his info.
Oh no, please. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like,
Max, he's top secret. Max, he's top secret.
Yeah, he's top secret. Listen, I've got nothing to lose, and anytime I even go on Discord and talk with you motherfuckers, I'm doing it off of VPN. At this point right now, you guys probably think I'm in Minnesota. I guarantee you.
I don't think you're anywhere.
I think you're in New York City.
Could be New York. Could be
you were-
I know where
New
you are.
York City. Could be New York City.
I thought it was Denmark.
It is Denmark. You're right. It is Denmark.
I know you told us last time.
I know. I'm actually in New Jersey, but it's all right. You can't prove it.
Your accent does a really good job.
I know. I know it. You know what I was? You know, it's funny you actually mentioned that. I was watching something on it was either YouTube or Netflix about talking about how all these agents that used to go to like the Eastern Bloc during the Cold War would adapt that dialect or that way of talking of that specific area they went to. They try to match it. They would try to master it. It's real interesting shit. There's something on Netflix right now which is all about spycraft. It's real fucking crazy interesting.
Naval intelligence question mark? Maybe.
He changed his profile picture.
Oh, he fucked off once he realized he was giving all the information. Oh, dude, you bet. Oh, my God,
Bro, what are you gonna do?
He just bought a plane ticket to get the fuck out of here.
To be fair though, you didn't have to read out his last four, bro, because they didn't know who he was till you said that. I mean, technically they couldn't see the screen, bro. So
GME's at 292 in Europe.
What is Doge doing right now?
it's bad on both sides.
It's sitting at 38.
Dude,
This shit shouldn't have been up for you to even read it though. At the same time,
Listen. It's the fucking guy's fault that put the shit on the screen, man. I mean, you know, we were just reading off what we were reading. You know, I mean, should you have done it? Probably not. But you wouldn't have had. But you wouldn't have had the information. You wouldn't have had the information if you didn't put it up, right? So.
Yeah, that's why I say it's bad on both sides. So, I mean,
What's going on with Doge? Do we have a new floor with Doge at 0.035? Is that what we're looking at now?
Wait
Because
till tomorrow.
that's nice.
it's 037 on my screen.
I hope it stays that way, man.
Well, it's not because it's infinite.
But like realistically speaking, Doge literally has no value.
You need to get an XRP.
Got value to me, man. I'm doing all right.
No, I know, but like just off of money, but like it's literally like it's unlimited.
Bro, the fact that if any of y'all sell your Doge, you can never buy it back.
That's practically how that works.
Not on Robinhood anyway. Those motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell you what, they're gonna fucking sell everybody's positions. Doesn't matter whether it's crypto or fucking stock, that fucking shit's going under. Goddamn insolvent. They're gonna be insolvent within 2 weeks, I guarantee you.
Bro, you're hilarious, bro.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, if I was doing the lazy route, right, and I was buying GME on fucking Robinhood, which I'm not. I'm on TD.
Guys, what time's pre-open?
I would be shitting myself right now.
What time's pre-open, guys?
4.
4
for Weeble, but that's really for all of us because we all gonna watch that shit on Weeble.
The stock market, the stock exchange in New York is 4. So we're going to be starting to see movement on GME that early.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saying.
That's in 19 minutes, so
I cannot fucking wait. It's like
me either, bro.
It's like getting up. It's like getting up for like a movie that nobody's ever seen. We get to fucking see it for free. I am telling you right now, if you're on Robinhood,
You're not buying
fucking figure it out. That's what I'm saying. Figure it out.
Robinhood.
This Discord is
They said they
so
were
full of
restricting
information.
Huh?
They said they were restricting it.
Yeah, you get to buy one whole share of fucking of fucking GME tomorrow. One whole
You can
share.
buy 5 contracts though.
Yeah,
It's okay.
but
I'm just gonna buy a contract.
wasn't the fucking contracts? Wasn't the guy saying the contracts are 12,000 a pop?
Can you?
Oh
buy,
shit!
Hold on, guys. Can you buy?
So it's either be broke or be rich. There's no in between.
Dude, listen, I've said it before, so I don't mind saying it. I bought 15 shares at 230 on TD Ameritrade. I am more than happy with that. I'm gonna buy back in again if it fucking dips, and it is. It is
at 230. Yeah, you're up right now.
It is gonna dip again. It's gonna dip, and I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna probably put $1,000 in AMC tomorrow. I'm excited.
Wait, 1,000 AMC?
Fucking bet, bro. 15. You said what was your entry again? To what?
I bought 15 shares at 230.
230? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Wait, in GME?
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm gonna fucking watch it crash, and I'm gonna buy a fuck ton more. Dude, these shits are not gonna settle until midweek. At least midweek.
So you're saying I should sell?
Could you imagine? Hold on, guys. Could you imagine if like GME somehow drops to like 100 and everybody?
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Listen,
everyone
if it happens, I'm putting $2,000 in a GME, and if I lose 40, listen, I put $3,500 in at the fucking current position that I'm at. If I put another $2,000 in a GME, and that shit goes bunk, I'm gonna fucking throw my hands up. I'm gonna say it sucks, but I'm gonna tell you what. The risk is worth the reward. If this shit goes over 1,000 and I own an extra, what, $2,000 worth at 100? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Fuck off. I mean, this is the same thing with the crypto shit, man. I bought I bought Doge I bought 100 shares at, no, I didn't buy 100 shares. Fuck that. I bought $100 worth at 0.01.
That's what my sister did, dog, and she sold $80 of it. Oh, I felt so bad.
But then I bought $200 at 0.08. Like, I mean, you know, it all balances itself out. I don't care. I just want the coins, man. Give me the coins.
It's a cool coin.
Give me the loot. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you what, man. People are fucking freaking out. They come on here. They're asking, "What should I do? What should I do?" And the truth of the matter is, man, if you don't have the money to lose, you shouldn't be fucking making these moves. You shouldn't be making these moves. If you're worried about $50, if you're worried about $200, you shouldn't be making these moves. Like right now, I can tell you that, and I'm not a rich guy. I can tell you that $5,000 isn't going to break me. But $5,000 that is up to $1,000 per share, fuck everybody. I am not selling a goddamn dime of it.
I literally heard somebody in the call earlier saying that they had enough to buy one share of AMC. I was like, bro,
don't do
you
it.
do not need to be trading, bro. Like at all.
What is that? A pizza? Is that what it is?
It not even like from where you could probably get maybe Little Caesars.
I'm telling you, man. I feel bad for anybody that wants to get involved and not
got, what,
involved.
37 shares right now?
Yeah, but
AMC?
no, I mean, a lot of these people are coming in here are new to trading and they expect a lot from it. And then,
At the current fucking position as it stands right now, at my 15 shares at 230, if it goes up to 1,000, I stand to make $15,000. So that's all right. That's fine, right? But $15,000 isn't life changing. I want to make life changing money. So I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe it will if it drops down low enough and I put $2,000 into it and I get those shares. Then it goes up to 1,000. I don't know, but I'm going to tell you. This is. I'm going to put it to you this way, guys. This shit right now that's going on right now with these shorts and the amount of people that are owning and pumping this fucking stock up, you're not going to see this ever happen again. It's never going to happen ever again. It happened once back in 2008 with fucking Volkswagen. It's not going to happen again. Like fool me once. Oh, dude, I mean, fucking, the guy from Citron, the guy who fucking's backing Robinhood, that's restricting all your bullshit through this fucking free trading app that's so easy to use, right? They just turned around. You know what they said? They're no longer going to release their positions to the public. That's borderline illegal. They're telling you right now what the rules are going to be. They're signaling what the law changes are going to be. So everybody's talking about, taking the data that's available and then working off of the data that's available. That data might not even be available, generally speaking, to the public in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. So something like this might not ever be able to be happening again. That's what I'm saying. So
they've already taken off their short positions on GME. They're not showing them already.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's happening right now as you're looking at it. And not only are they fucking putting signals out about it, but they're blatantly telling you that they're not going to give you these positions anymore to work off of.
They make the laws, that's why.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, you get burned once this bad? Fuck, man. I don't know.
Lose your wife because of it.
Yeah, you lose your wife, half your value, half your earnings. But guess what? You know what he's still going to be left with? 3 fucking yachts, 5 fucking houses. Fucking nice little chateau in Paris.
On a bailout.
And a bailout, You know what we're going to be left with if we lose our money? An empty fucking bank account. Well, for most people. But listen, if I got $5,000 invested in this and it goes the right way, ooh, baby, give me the money.
You don't lose money in
Just want to know Wolf of Wall Street, guys.
I just don't understand. I mean, people are talking about putting in the lunch money and putting in the money that they need. Like, seriously, putting in money that they need to survive. Like, why would you ever fucking do that? I know you want to be. Why would you ever want to fucking do that?
I mean, some people are desperate, man.
Yeah, I mean,
some people, it's not even desperate, bro. Some people just want to be a part of the wave.
Nah, I get it. I get it, but the landlord don't give a fuck. The landlord's kicking you out. The electric's going to be shut off. They're going to come. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be coming. They're going to come knocking, saying, "Hey, where's the money you borrowed off of me 3 weeks ago?" You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
not smart, man. If you don't have the money to lose, don't do it. Don't do it.
Europe right now it's at $363. GameStop.
I think that within 2 or 3 days it'll go up to 700.
They're not letting anybody buy. You guys can still buy partial shares, right?
No.
No, that was the first.
Not on Robinhood, at least.
Robinhood, that was the first thing to go.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm talking about off of Robinhood.
I don't even know if there's any. Is there any place where you can buy partial shares aside from Robinhood?
I think so. I think you can though. Actually,
No, because bro, we already know. Like,
I never did the partial shares thing. But I didn't know
bro,
how.
we got almost 500 people watching this live.
It's gonna be 12 in 11
How the
minutes. It's gonna
fuck,
be a
though?
lot more. It's gonna be a lot more.
Do you not think that because they stopped trading, well, letting us buy stocks, it affected the squeeze? Because I think it would have happened on Friday.
I think that what affected the squeeze most was the circuit breakers. The 5 circuit breakers on Thursday affected the squeeze.
Yeah,
When they had a chance to quote unquote reassess, it wasn't for us to reassess. You motherfuckers! Like that's what makes me so angry. They shut it down for everybody that's regular, right? And then the fucking people that have the most money involved, they're able to fucking coordinate and reposition, and who's gonna bail me out personally, that kind of bullshit. That shit doesn't apply to us, right? But even still, they are underwater so hard.
Yeah. You know what it was like you know what it was like to have people around me be able to buy shares at like fucking $7, $9 of AMC, and that should just go up, and GME drops to like what 170. GME dropped to like one something or two something.
Oh, dude, GME dropped to like 115 on Thursday.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous.
But you want to know how long it dropped to 115? For less than 1 minute, and then the circuit breaker hit again, and it gave all those motherfuckers a chance to buy back in.
And dip.
Wasn't us. It wasn't us.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. Like it pissed me off. Like I threw that day I threw my phone.
I wanted to buy that.
No, Elon was even.
They said Fidelity offers partial shares.
If they did,
Yeah, it was the sexy shorts.
Oh yeah, no, he had that shit like a couple.
No,
years
it
Hey,
said
9
sexy.
minutes till pre-market. 9 minutes till
He's
pre-market.
selling for like what?
I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna go candlestick right now. I'm not gonna show you
Okay.
guys my screen though, nor am I gonna show you guys my top secret credentials.
Fucking idiot, man.
Hey, listen, this is the site you go
Bro,
to.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I could have so easily screenshotted every single detail on that shit.
He had his address and everything up.
My God. Well, God bless
That was not a smart move.
Listen, God bless him.
I think your login was even up on the screen at one point too.
No, it wasn't.
He had his email and his work phone number and stuff like that. But
oh my God,
That was me.
That was rude.
Bro, that wasn't a smart move, bro.
who's the top secret guy? Say yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So listen, listen, dude. Listen, here's what I'm gonna tell you to do. Go on right now and change every fucking password you have right now. Change your email address. Set up a dummy email address or something like that. Do anything you can to get away from what you just showed everybody. I don't know, man.
You cannot just change those credentials. You can't.
Then you're stuck. Then you're stuck.
As soon as he changes that shit, he's gonna get a call.
when he's live streaming though.
No, I mean I come from a military family. I wouldn't fuck with him even if I could, but
Don't worry, Doug. You're gonna have this man paranoid as fuck.
you shouldn't do that, man.
Yeah, no, he'll learn his lesson.
The best thing you could do is just be American and don't. We didn't see shit.
They didn't see shit.
Bro, just says on your guys' side.
No, I think everyone in here should have a bit of respect. He's in the military and whatnot. He shouldn't do anything.
Oh yeah, no one's fucking.
Hey guys, how about we
that doesn't just because we're agreeing not to fuck with him doesn't mean that people in the fucking YouTube live aren't gonna search up his shit.
Yeah, but guys, if we keep
I just think the guy,
probably
because we talked about where he was from. said his fucking last 4 and his full name. So I mean, you definitely said his full name, bro.
You want to repeat his name because
you said his full name, bro.
I'm gonna tell
you. You said his full name.
I'm gonna tell you. I came in after the fact. That's all I'm saying. I
Guys,
came in after the fact.
yeah,
I had
let's-
nothing to do with nothing.
guys, can we just forget
No, I
about it?
know.
Can we just forget about it?
Let's just forget about it.
No, but I think we should have something for when the guy's live. He should like at least tell us before.
He usually
I
does.
just expect every time he's in the chat to think, yeah, he's
When? I've never heard him say I'm about to go live.
Oh.
I mean, he's been live
Oh,
on
no.
YouTube forever. That's how I
I mean,
found him.
he said he's live 24/7. Like he's recording 24/7. So
It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm staying up till 4. I can't even fucking trade, but I kind of want to.
it's 5 minutes now, so you might as well stay up.
5 minutes, baby. 5 minutes. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. It's at 3:13 right now.
I just like to watch the cards fall pretty much.
Will we see panic? I don't know. Maybe.
I can't imagine my life as a day trader, bro.
These guys are insane.
Like no wonder they do crack. Like literally no wonder they do crack.
AMC's at 18 in Frankfurt. I don't know.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Don't play with me.
How can you see it's at 18? Market ain't even open yet.
Don't play with me
In
right now.
Europe, it is.
Don't play with me right now, dog.
You said
I don't
what?
know how the Europe market translates or whatnot, but
I mean, euros. I'm pretty sure higher than the US dollar.
yeah. So I've changed it. I've changed it to dollars. The euros to dollars.
And it's still 18?
Yeah.
Could you stream so we can see it?
Fuck yeah, let me see that shit.
Don't tweet.
So
Don't tease me, dog.
Just don't go to any secure government websites, huh?
So you're saying I should sell, right? You're saying I should sell and buy GME then? Is that what you're saying? Then?
No.
I'm not saying anything. I don't know how it works.
That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't listen to him. Don't.
I just got here. What's trading again? Are we talking?
Share your screen, bro. Europe guy.
Little Sus, what is your profile picture, by the way?
Europe guy.
I don't know who it was, so that's what I'm gonna call him.
It's okay.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
Another guy from Frankfurt.
My buddy just moved to Germany. He loves it. I don't know where though. Every time he posts a video, it's in like some kind of village.
Bro,
Seriously.
everything you say is hilarious, bro.
Everything looks like a fucking beer garden.
That sounds accurate.
That sounds fucking fun. All right, Nadeem, let's check out that AMC.
Oh,
It's on Yahoo. That's the only thing you can find it on.
All right, I got it. There we go.
Opening at 1780.
Wait, where is it trading at 18? Oh, there it is.
1560 euros, which is 18
bucks. Yeah, about 18 bucks. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Looks like we got a couple. Looks like we got some panicking going on, boys.
I mean, it
That ain't panicking. That's the opposite of panicking.
Yeah.
Hey, but on Friday last week, I was trying to buy some,
Wait,
but they
hold
wouldn't
on.
let me because I had 192 shares for Thursday.
GME's at
I
325 euros.
had a chance to buy at 6, I think it was, on Wednesday or something.
Wait, so GME's at 325. Oh no, that says currency in USD. Go back to AMC real quick.
GME's at 313 right now. Pre-market.
Go back to AMC.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Until 2 minutes until pre-market.
297. What?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so wait, go back to
This is what
AMC.
it was doing. This is what it was doing. This is what it was doing the other day. It's hovering like between 280 and 300. That's about.
Okay,
That's
that
about
says
right.
in, okay, all right.
And this is euros, yeah.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
it's
it
right.
says currency
It's
in
right
euro
where.
at the top.
It's right. It's right where it is. It's right where it's supposed to. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then the Americani get involved.
I'm about to
Yes, sir.
XRP's up to 0.65.
Yeah,
Watch this shit on Webull, man.
dude, that thing's gonna hit $10 tomorrow or today.
What XRP? You say XRP is gonna hit $10?
I don't know. I'm just messing around right now.
I'm gonna tell you, any one of you guys that are on Robinhood, you got to get the fuck off of it. You got to get off of it as soon as you can. As soon
I'm
as
holding
you
positions on
can.
it right now. So
Yeah, well, that's unless you're holding positions on GME and waiting for that move. Start fucking opening up.
I said
Yeah, I
last
already know
week for
people
people
way
to
more.
just move their AMC securities over to somewhere else because they would have had a
Yeah, but the
Nah, you gotta pay a
the problem is,
$75 fee on all of them.
yeah, but
I
I
think
think if you've got a $300-400 position, I don't think 75 is much. Really.
Well, let's see where the hands
I
take.
mean, it might not be much, but it's something.
Yeah, it
It's
is
taken away
something.
from my
It's better
shares.
than them going bust and taking on your position.
how much money do you have in your portfolio on Robinhood right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Like
637.
1,600.
All right, it's not off. I know people like I know people that got 15,000 and they're losing their minds
Yeah.
right now.
No, I'm
340 at market. It opened up at 340.
17
Just saying,
17
boys.
AMC.
Just saying, boys.
Whoa!
348, 350. Holy
Oh,
shit!
shit.
Here we go, man.
Oh shit.
It's time to make money.
I was at
That
3,000,
Which
and now my
stock
thing
is that?
says 4,000.
KT, can you go live?
352.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm at
that shit said
I'm at
hi.
1,800 already. I just said 16. I'm at
Yo,
18 now.
I'm at 4,500 right now, man.
I got 9,000.
Wow.
I got throughout the entire portfolio. I got 9 Gs.
Do
right
I
now.
want to fucking sell this shit? I'm not gonna sell it.
No, fucking don't sell it. Okay, now it's going down. All right, now it's leveling off. Now we're at 333. All right, so
We're
this is
leveling off at like
that initial spike was to get rid of everybody who had positions in there to sell automatically. That's all it was. Now it's going to 327. Yeah.
AMC's at 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it opened up at like 17 something. Though.
Yeah, hell yeah. Now it's at
I'm gonna
15. It's
sell-
dropping.
I'm gonna sell this tomorrow.
Or AMC?
Nah, I'm just messing around.
My CTRM is up too. If anybody's holding that,
Yeah,
I'm up 100%.
Oh wow.
Where's Mike on that? Oh, I mean Nokia. Nokia hasn't fucking done shit.
Yeah, CTRM is up.
Yep. I'm up
What's
100% now. It just hit 100%.
Not you.
I'm happy with this.
Don't sell Dogecoin.
Don't sell Doge. Don't sell Doge until like you hear like Elon.
Don't sell
because they
Doge.
had,
Dude, I'm
Naked.
telling you, when this shit happens, and people start freaking out with the GME stuff, they're putting into crypto, and Dogecoin is the fucking coin of the minute.
Yeah.
Watch it. Like seriously, watch it. We're at 348 at GMA. 350.
Dude, if it breaks 500.
KT, was it you that said that you had a position at naked?
I don't. No, I don't have position naked. No.
Because it's gone up to 175.
Where's the guy who said he had 15 shares?
I have 15 shares of GMA.
Oh shit! You eating right now?
Yeah, man. But I'm not selling. That thing's going up to 1,000 at least. It's happening. Night, man.
Diamond hands.
Hey, good night.
Dude, there's no way I'm fucking selling. I can stand to lose at 3,500. I don't fucking care.
Kind of weird. People are going to sleep now. It's 9 o'clock in the morning for me.
It is 4 o'clock in the morning for me, and I have to study.
Yeah, in New Jersey, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We got a bunch of
I've
snow.
been up all night.
We got a bunch of
I don't know
snow.
if I want to sell my CTRM though. I don't know where that shit's going.
Naked's up to 174.
Let me look at the chart.
Okay, what should I take my money? Listen. Should I take my money off of Nokia? Because I've got what 14 shares, and then just put
I
it
think Nokia was a bogus move that people were trying to get people to buy it.
Really want to put my money into BlackBerry instead, because BlackBerry at least feels like a stronger move. At least.
I think Nokia was bait.
Yeah, I think Nokia is bait.
It's like what they're doing with silver, because if you look at the top 5 people of silver, it's all 5 who are shorting GameStop.
Yeah, I
So
think
they're pumping silver up and they're probably getting it to cover their.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Nokia goes
So-
back to like $5, and then I'm gonna sell it to BlackBerry.
My shit literally went from $94 profit to $300 profit, like instantly.
Yeah.
You know, here's what's fucked up, right? We're sitting from the outside looking in, and we're gonna sit from the outside looking in for 5.5 fucking hours, while all the big wigs make their fucking adjustments, and we got no control over anything.
Yeah.
This is what's wrong with everything. This is why people are. This is why people are doing this. This is why people are doing this right here.
I just can never see it getting fixed.
We got him by the balls, though. That's all it
it's
is.
good. It's something good for now, 100%. But I just think if everything does go tits up, they'll just get a bailout and they'll
How's that
find
lawsuit
a bullshit way
going,
to
by
get
the
around
way?
the rules.
That lawsuit for Robinhood?
Oh, dude, they're not gonna be around in a couple of weeks, man.
They're gonna take it.
I'm telling you, there's no way they're gonna be around in a couple of weeks. Give it a month, most. The administration is gonna step in, and they're gonna fucking make a fucking example out of them.
Out of who? Robinhood?
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Talking about a free market economy. What about people who've had $15,000 on that fucking shit for months and months and months and months that had nothing to do with any of this, right?
Gone. All of it gone.
Yeah, that's true. They can't even
I mean,
invest in the crypto.
but let me look. It might not even be gone, right? But you're telling me that I can't do what I want with my own fucking money. What are you talking about? This free market economy that you speak of? I can't fucking buy what I want to buy because what? You're scared? It's not my problem. I think you got my money. You've been trading my money on the open fucking market since I put it on there. Fuck you. I'm buying 50 shares, you know? I'm buying 50 shares. Fuck you. Like, I mean, what can you do to stop? What can you do to stop me? You know, if you don't let me do it, I'm gonna sue the shit out of you. And I'm gonna tell you,
like a fucking New Yorker or some shit, bro. That shit is
I'm from
hilarious.
I'm from New Jersey, man. I'm gonna tell you, this stuff is not sitting. It's not sitting well with people, man.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous.
Who's on a fucking airplane?
Bro, that bitch about to crash.
That's top secret.
Yeah,
Flying over his house.
it's top secret right there. That's what his name is when he comes back in here. It's top secret.
Oh shit, they got the fighter jets on them.
They're already coming for him.
You fucking leaked the fucking website.
Wait, you showed him how to get to our website?
You showed them the fucking login.
This is funny. Holy
AMC
shit.
sitting at 17.30.
I know, it's crazy.
It's clean. It's clean. Imagine that open market though.
So what
I
do you
know.
think AMC's gonna go?
I think I'm gonna put a buy.
Listen, if there was
people were talking about the lowest at like 20.
No. Oh, dude.
Highest.
AMC right now on the day is up 30%.
Yeah. And this is just pre-market right now.
Do you think it's a good idea for to do buys at 8 to 12?
I don't know. I mean, is it gonna go down that far?
I just think it's just as a gamble, and then if it's not there by I think around.
Yeah,
I'll put it this way: if it goes down to 11, I'm putting $1,000 in AMC.
Yeah, 100%. Go ahead.
And then I think if it's not done that by after lunch hour, then I'm just gonna cancel the limit.
I don't know how to do the whole limit stuff. I only know how to sell on market and buy on market and all that stuff. I'm going to tell you, I've heard horror stories of people doing short positions and knowing tens of thousands of dollars to hit the wrong fucking button.
Yeah, if you sell puts, then you can lose a lot of money.
Yeah,
but if you buy shit, if you buy calls or buy puts, then you will only lose what you're buying a contract for.
I don't think I'm ready for options yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not there yet. My mind doesn't work that way yet.
Honestly, I'm not ready to actually do it, but I'm more than ready to look into it for sure.
Yeah, see, I don't even think
I tried one, but I don't know if I did it right though. But I know I got money from there.
Well, then you did it right, shit. If you got profit.
But I got money.
I think
I've just been listening
I
to
got lucky.
the people on here. They've told me.
He said, "I think I got lucky."
That's all of us, dog. That's all of us right here, right now. I think we got lucky.
Bro, Dogecoin, bro, that was straight fucking luck, bro. I put $50 in, not even knowing what the fuck it was, and I woke up at 11.
I did the
I woke up at 11 p.m. and my shit was at 700% profit. I was like, what the fuck?
I put $20 before I went to bed, bro, because I was like, this shit is like trash, bro. Like it was at 2 cents and it went up.
I was like, fuck it, bro. It's not even a penny. I'm gonna put something in that bitch.
Yeah.
You still have Doge?
Nah, I sold.
I sold that bitch. Doge
I'm
is pretty consistent.
I'm holding.
Put $20 in, and if it goes, it goes. If it stays, it stays.
I'm in for $300. I just want the coins at this point.
I have 1,000 Doge. I'm trying to get rid of it though.
1,000 Doge? How much is that? Like,
$1,000 or 1,000 Doge coins?
1,000 Doge coins.
Oh,
It's 40 quid, $40. It's not. I'm at 20. I've got 20 left in. I don't really mind whatever happens.
Yeah, that's like $40.
Dude, just wait, bro. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Like, because Elon mentioned it in the interview, and it's most likely gonna get a lot of hype. So you might as well wait.
If not, I'll just leave
Elon
it.
mentioned it, but he
That's
didn't
what I'm
mention it
hoping
in a
for. That's what I'm
positive
holding
way.
for.
Yeah,
I
he
have
literally
a-
said it's the future of the Earth, it's like currency. Well,
I have
He said that would
11,000.
be ironic if that
I have
happened. He
11.
called
I
it
have
a joke prior to saying that.
Yeah,
So
but he put a tweet out saying ironic things are always the things that happen.
he said that shit on the 7th.
Yeah, yeah, and then he said it again. Do you know when he was talking? But he said
I
it.
thought he posted a picture of the dog.
Oh, you're talking about instead of Vogue, it's Doge.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I bought it.
I was cracking my ass off when I fucking heard that, man. That was so funny.
Dude, it's so.
I don't know
Dude,
why.
I have 11,245 Dogecoins, and I'm not selling one of them.
So I should keep mine then.
You do what you want. You do what you want, man. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep. I'm keeping mine.
Right, right. This is not financial advice, but
Hey,
Listen, how much money did you put in for Doge?
I put in $300.
You're the other guy who's contemplating whether to sell it or not.
I put in like $100, I think.
Okay, you put in $100. Do you need those $100 anytime soon, or at least $50?
Nah, I know what you're talking about. No, I don't need it.
What happens if you lose that $100? Is it gonna break you?
No, of course not. I'm just saying we should sell it.
Don't sell the fucking Doge, baby.
Keep it. Just keep it.
It'll be a meme in the
Just
next
keep
year or so, anyways. Give it a couple months. Someone will make a joke or something, and it'll just pump up again.
Yeah, just keep it.
And then sell it at a high.
Yeah.
That's it. If I lose my whatever 40, 50, whatever,
It's expected to hit $1 by the
I'll
end
sit
of the
down,
year.
buy a pizza.
I wish it would go at a high today so I could sell it immediately.
Yeah, but we're all a little impatient with them. Once you get impatient, you
Tesla's-
kind of
Diamond hand.
I think Tesla's gonna skyrocket.
345. 345 right now for GMA.
After what he said.
Gonna hit 100.
345.
You think it's going high or going low today?
It's gonna go high as fuck today.
Good morning, boys. Just woke up.
But we gotta hold it.
I think
How's
it's
it
gonna.
going, boys?
I think it's gonna go down. I think it's gonna go down. At that point, I'm gonna buy more, and then I'm gonna fucking.
Oh yeah, if it goes down, I'm buying more.
I'm not gonna buy anything higher than 200.
Same.
GME?
Yeah.
220 is good for GME.
I'm not buying anything higher than 200. I bought in at
Yeah.
230.
If you can catch that shit at $20, bro.
No,
You
200.
better put in your life savings.
220.
No, 220.
Oh.
220.
220 for GME.
He says 220. I say 200.
The water? Or does the mic sound good?
What?
Do you think it's gonna hit
You're probably gonna see spikes down, man. Today. Yeah, I don't know how far down.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna sell their positions. Yeah.
Is it ever a good idea to sell your position then rebuy in with the money you just made?
Yeah, if it's lower.
I mean, that's called scalping or swing trading. But you just need to make sure that you're buying a dip and not just trying to re-enter to make more money.
What's a high number you're comfortable at selling GME?
I'm not selling.
Ever?
I'm not selling until I see the shorts panicking. They haven't started panicking. You'll know when they panic. You'll know when they'll panic. I mean, at this point, the difference between what they shorted and what it's at right now, the panic spike is going to be like fucking Everest.
So like, I just wait for the panic, as in like one day I check Robinhood and GME is at like 14K each.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I don't know what it would be reflecting like today, but in 2008, when it happened with Volkswagen, it was at a peak for 5 days straight.
Holy shit.
That sounds beautiful.
So I mean, you're gonna have plenty of opportunity to get out if you want to get out. But I'm gonna tell you, here's the beauty of it, right? If nobody sells, right? If nobody sells, and the very last people that have the short positions are just maybe getting a kick the can down the road deal with somebody that bailed them out or something like that, they only have us to buy from.
So it can be a lot of money.
You need to remember there's massive hedge funds that have plenty of stuff as well.
Sure. There's a lot of them. Hey, listen, this could turn into something that lasts for weeks.
This is
It could.
This is war.
We're at
And you're saying we named the price when they want to come and buy it?
We're at 365 right now for GMA. It is going to be a day, boys. It's going to be.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so.
If it's already at this price at this time.
It's so sad to think.
370. 375.
Yeah, like literally as soon as you said that, it jumped up.
Dude, 375. We're at 375 right now.
It's so sad to think that GME would have hit 500 or even more if it fucking didn't get fucked over on Thursday. Like
375. It's at 375 right now.
Another thing they're saying is because they've got Ryan Cohen on the board now, they're looking at making it a big e-commerce group, and they're going into esports as well. So,
Dude, it's at 385 right now.
Holy dude, that thing just jumped up. What the heck?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Sound like a whole ass.
Yo, I got a problem here, man. I'm like, I'm getting the itchies. I'm getting the old itchies. The profit.
Calm down.
Yeah, this is almost at 400.
Yeah, man. This thing's gonna. I think this thing's gonna be opening probably from 350 to 400.
if it breaks 400, what do you think it'll open up?
Bro, somebody said that shit was supposed to drop when it opened.
It will. It absolutely will. Because you're talking about the retail trades that have the fucking the positions where that automatically sells at a certain point, right? They're probably, believe it or not, ridiculously, they're probably aiming for 420. If they get the stock up to 420, you're going to see like a 15 to 20% of the people that are invested in dropping off just because they think it's fucking funny.
There's limit buy. I think people have got limit sells on at 420.69.
And they're fucking idiots. At 420, if you have it as a joke, and then imagine that shit shot up to 800, who's a fucking dick now? Oh my god.
Yeah, that wouldn't even be funny.
Like, you want to make a joke about you sold your stock at 420, you showed them.
And then it doubles.
Yeah, as I'm sitting on a $950 per share fucking GME fucking old. Fuck off. Oh, I feel bad for those people, man.
I hope it goes to 1,000.
They got $800 calls on GME now.
It's listen, man. It's gonna get nasty. Next couple of days is gonna be it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle of wills. It's gonna be a battle of wills. They're gonna make it real tempting to cash out. Now it's dropping like a fucking rock. We're going to 357.
Limit for GME shares 1 for Robin at that.
Get off of fucking Robinhood.
Shit's crazy.
Go to TD Ameritrade. Go to E-Trade.
I just opened up a TD this morning or yesterday morning.
About
TD treats me great, man. TD treats me great. Yeah. I never had a problem buying when I wanted to buy. When it went down to 230, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just buy. No fucking restrictions, no warnings, no anything. They expect that you know your shit. Yeah,
they really. I couldn't like transfer because I had my positions, and that was the problem.
Yeah. Same boat.
I've been on TD for about probably 6 years now, maybe 5 or 6 years.
Damn, you've been trading for a minute.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't make any crazy money, man. I initially put in $3,000. You know, I made a bunch of money off of Tesla. I cashed it out, and it's all in GME now because it's the next Tesla.
$50 in Doge.
Yeah. I got two. I got
GME the next Tesla.
I have $300. I have $300 in Doge.
I think Tesla's going to skyrocket after the stuff he said today about what
I don't think Tesla's going to go down ever.
I'll buy a Tesla stock and then I'll hold it forever.
I regret selling it, but then again, I look at it's at 365 right now. But here's the thing, you know, this is the way I justify it, right? I wouldn't be able to be involved in this whole thing with GameStop if I didn't sell my gains on fucking Tesla. So I'm happy. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel about it. You know?
Yeah,
otherwise,
you saw one position for another. So
yeah, I mean, that's fine. Hey, look, going from one good boat to another, that's fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather keep half, sell half.
Yeah, I just wanted to get out. It was just I didn't like the roller coaster. The roller coaster kind of sucked. Every day I was looking at it. It was taking up too much of my time.
Like limit orders, because I don't want to put in a certain limit. And
Well, a good roller coaster, mate.
Below.
I quadrupled my initial investment, so I just sold it and I put that in this, and I'm having fun. I'm having more fun than I've ever had on the stock market in my entire life. Right?
Hey, that's a win.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth the ticket. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
The game's gonna be nice, but I mean, listen, every day's a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
That's how I've been feeling this week.
I'm having so much fun.
You planning on going long after this though? With like Tesla?
If I was, what I'm gonna do with these gains, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I get the gains, I'm not gonna count on them. I don't know.
10K per share. 10K per share.
In a Tesla.
No, with the whole to the moon shit, I'm like questioning like what the fuck is the moon? Like what are we?
The
I
moon
think
is
I
10K.
think I think the legitimate target price, like seriously, like I mean, if you're, I mean, I'm not saying about any kind of when you should sell thing, but I think most people think that on the high end, it's probably anywhere between 11 and 13 on the high end. You know what I mean?
13,000 or 100?
100.
Okay. I was about to say if you said 1,000, I would be like.
But I mean, here's the thing though. If you don't sell and everybody doesn't sell, then you have these motherfuckers by the balls, and the only thing they could do is buy from you. So the price is what the price is. You want to get out of your shitty position, you're paying. That's just the name of the game. It's how this is the rules they set. By the way, we didn't come up with these rules ourselves. They set these rules. So
They made an announcement too for people leaving Robinhood to transfer them out to a different platform. So you're going to be taxed more, and if you're leaving them, switching straight from Robinhood to your bank account.
I can't hear you.
you're really low. If you're saying something, man, you're really low. No one can hear you.
I can't hear you for shit. Did you say you're gonna get taxed more if you switch out?
That's what it sounded like.
You get taxed more if you put it in your bank account instead of going
Is that
directly
better?
between brokers.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
There was a new. I forgot where I had seen it, but I was reading earlier today because everybody's trading out of Robinhood to just straight other platforms. You're going to be taxed off that, and if you're trading it from Robinhood to straight to your bank account, you'll be taxed like way more throughout these last 2 weeks than it was weeks ago. It's stupid.
Yeah, so if you sell, you're going to be paying the 33% capital gains tax for sure. But what you could do if you want to go from one trader to another trader, you need to fill out a form, and you get to keep the same stocks. Only you're changing the fiduciary responsibility or something along those lines of Robinhood to TD Ameritrade or Vanguard or whoever.
Yeah, just signing
over. How long would that take, though?
But here's the exact
5 days.
See, now that's the question, right? If you need to make moves with this stock, you risk running the inability to make the moves that you want to make.
Yeah.
5 days.
I hope Ameritrade works out for me, bro. ARK really spit game to me on like how there's no limits. I'm not exactly sure if they have pre-market trading, but I'm definitely excited to get out of this Robinhood.
What I don't get is why
Robinhood as soon as this shit's over.
Dude, I'm telling you, TD Ameritrade is a fantastic general platform. They treat you like an adult. They're not going to give you the option to bankrupt yourself with crazy fucking shorts and stuff like that. But they're going to let you make the moves if you want to make them. If you want to lose the money like an adult, they're going to let you lose the money like an adult. It's your money. Because they're solvent, as opposed to these Robinhood motherfuckers who aren't solvent. To be honest with you, here's another
Robin from the hood now, boys.
Here's another concern I got about Robinhood. I hear all this this chatter about Robinhood. There is word on the street that Robinhood is panicking and getting bailouts because they don't actually buy the stock.
That's ridiculous.
They might tell you that. I mean, listen, how easy is it to just have a big old bankroll and pay people on the stock and say, "Listen, if this guy's making a mistake, he wants to sell. We could keep the shit in our portfolio. Give him the money for it."
No.
So
I know they don't own their crypto. Well, as in you can't own crypto.
No, they don't own crypto.
Can't transfer crypto at all.
I mean that would make sense theoretically because they were talking about how like they had to basically they raised $1 billion, but I feel like they raised that $1 billion because they didn't have enough for the amount of traffic that was coming in.
Let me ask you a
saying that
question.
they couldn't get any money, and then they raised $1.5 billion in a day.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, and you should ask yourselves these questions. Why do they need $1.5 billion? They have all of our money.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
I just remember the interview where they said he said he doesn't have a money problem because they restricted trading. Like,
because they
That's so
restricted trading.
contradictory.
Yeah.
That's so contradictory.
Yeah,
If they
yeah.
wouldn't need to restrict trading unless they had a money problem, but we don't have a money problem because we restricted trading.
I know. I seen that too. It was so stupid, bro.
It's
It's awful, dude.
It's like
Honestly,
it's like inviting everybody and selling tickets to a birthday party, but when you show up, there's no fucking cake. You know what I mean? What are you doing? I mean, if you're not a trading platform, then what the fuck are you? Are you a fantasy football fucking platform? Because that's what it fucking sounds like. Because if I'm buying 15 shares
I think
of
it's
fucking
more
GME,
like
I want 15 shares of GME.
You know how
I
they
don't.
say
I think it's more like charging tickets to the birthday party than not throwing it, and then saying, and then going and spending it on.
It's insane.
Bro, they said. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
It's bad fucking news anyway. Deal that I feel bad for anybody that's on their fucking platform. I seriously
I'm
do.
so glad I'm from England and I don't get to use it.
Yeah, no, Australia is the same. All of our brokers are fine. There's not been one hint of any problems in
Bro,
Australia or the
crypto's not even
UK.
insured through Robinhood.
No,
and they
UK's
said
had a
if
couple, and I
Robinhood
think
does get
IG, which
sued
is
or
a
gets
big
shut
one,
down,
they've halted all trading.
All right.
It's
Not
so
even any
bad,
limit.
bro. It's so bad.
And one of the big banks who, I think sorts the stuff out for the little brokers, Barclays, they've said no to any trades as well.
Right.
So I don't know why the banks are getting involved, but
The thing that Cash App is more convenient than Robinhood at the moment is ridiculous to me.
They
Dude, that thing looks-
eventually
it looks so
caved in as
ghetto,
well, though.
bro.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just that Thursday, bro. Everybody was on Cash App. Now everyone's got stocks on Cash App and doesn't even know what the fuck they're doing.
Jeez, imagine having like $15,000 in Robinhood, and then having this plan to wait for the next big thing, and then the plan for the next big thing is about to come over the horizon, and these motherfuckers tell you that you're only
You
about
can't buy it.
allowed to buy one share.
Just
I'd be suing the fuck out of them. It's that simple. I'd sue them for losses.
They'll never do it again.
Remember?
Yeah, because that's fucked. Because imagine somebody's actually trading for it, like for actual income, and you're telling them that they can't make money, basically.
It's bad news. It's bad
I
news.
keep telling people like this.
Being on
the
the other
situation's never going to repeat.
I give them a couple of days after all this GME stuff's done, and they're gonna be
on Wall
gone. They're
Street's
gonna
like
be
best
bust.
Discord. Like I
No,
remember
that's
when
exactly, bro. When
They already had
That's the thing, bro.
100,000 negative reviews, bro. Like, but
They deleted them all.
Google Play removed them.
Yeah, but they've done this before. As in, like, if you search up Robinhood, they had another lawsuit last month. They've had one at the end of the last year, all for
Yeah,
doing the
this
same
is
shady shit.
it's not good for Robinhood
yeah,
at
they
all.
restricted Tesla. That's right. They
Alright,
restricted
something
Tesla.
I don't know if I believe, but people post screenshots of their shares being sold at super low prices, saying Robinhood executed them without their permission. But
Yeah, it
I'm
was
not
on
sure if those.
Those are
I
on
don't know if
the
those are true.
those are on the margin. That's
Yeah,
why.
those are margin.
They
no,
were
people
were allowed.
They're
They
making
were
it out.
allowed to do it.
Yeah, they're making it out like they just got their shares sold under them. No, that's your fault for using margin then.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know who's not doing that? TD's not doing that.
Yeah.
E-Trade's not doing that. You know, the only reason I'm going to tell you, and I'm not saying that like I'm smarter than anybody else. The reason why I fucking signed up for TD, and this is I'm dating myself here. I signed up for TD because if I put $2,000 on the site, I got free trades. Everything's free now. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'm on TD. Robinhood didn't exist when I was trying to fucking trade, so TD was there. Glad I went to TD. For fuck's sake. Shit scares the shit out of me, though, man. I know a lot of people with a lot of money on Robinhood. A lot of money. Let's see what happens. 351. Where's Doge?
So still at 37. 38.
I think we got a new floor for
37.9.
Doge. It's nice to have a new floor for Doge, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that the floor is at like around 37, 37.4. That's
great.
a low.
It's great.
It's a new low.
What is this? I keep getting this. Who's posting stuff here?
I'm just glad that we got out of the main Wall Street Bets Discord because that shit was AIDS.
Have you guys found the newish one?
Yeah, I'm in that one, but I don't even use it. I just stay in this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, nah.
I'm in the one with 100K people in it, and I don't even go in there.
Oh wait, no, the one I was in is gone.
When did it get go? Oh shit! Oh no! I'm still in it.
Oh, what the hell? Maybe I got deleted from it because I never posted anything.
Wait, you're talking about the Wall Street Bets Discord?
Yeah, the new main one.
I thought they got that. I thought they were banned. Didn't they
It
get
did.
banned?
It got raided
It did.
and it went down, and then somebody basically took the name of the channel, and then so a bunch of people were joining a random ass
They
channel.
literally
that
just
had
made
nothing
a
to do with
clone.
Wall Street.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they made a new one, and now this new one has 100,000 people in it. Nobody else can join.
This is my first time on Discord. Well, actually, 4 days ago was my first time on Discord. This is the first channel I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, it's chaotic. The bigger ones, you just can't communicate.
Yeah, people over talking to each other and stuff like that.
It's all just screaming.
Over talking,
Yeah, it's-
spamming in the chat. It's
All you hear
not
is
ideal.
people screaming like "hold." People just screaming "hold."
It's kind of funny.
Which I mean is good news.
Hold! That's great.
That's all it is. That's literally all it is.
There'll be 100 people in the same voice chat just screaming. Everybody fucking screaming. Then people will come in the voice chat blasting music, just trolling and shit. It's hell.
Yeah,
it's not ideal.
Everybody's screaming "hold."
Yeah, that's diamond
great.
hands, bro.
Oh, whatever, man. I'm happy for him.
Fucking hold.
Yeah.
Stop
At least they're
selling.
united. At least they agree.
AMC to the fucking moon.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Never sell AMC. We should start charging for the link to the Discord. No cap. There's 800 people watching the YouTube stream right now.
Yeah, people are asking in chat.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't know about that. All these winnings. Throw it away on
Well,
something.
if they pay in troll, they can get banned and not get their money back.
This is properly
Somebody-
modded. This one, so it's not as
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Because there was one cunt that was coming in. Oh my days! A
think
KT
I
was
remember that.
story about him.
Fucking UK accents, bro.
Hey, I'm Australian.
You sound American as fuck.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I haven't heard you talk long enough. MC would be 100 plus. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe, hopefully.
I just don't get how people are predicting prices.
Right, it's not realistic, but I mean, hey, to each their own.
I just want to have fun with it, to be honest with you. I just want to have fun with it. If it goes crazy high, I'll be happy.
Oh, Tame the Ox seen money. He's seen money.
Who would pay
He just
$10 into the Discord? Not me. Fuck you. Hey, Michael Goldmeyer. Fuck you.
To be honest with you. I just want to have fun with it. If it goes crazy high.
Oh shit! That nigga donated. Donated to the stream. It's lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
No, that's
You
a
really,
donation.
you really donated.
Yeah, I think that's a donation, bro.
It's like a sponsored chat message.
It says $5.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta send the other $5, bro. He said 10.
$5 more.
You gotta send another 200. What's GME at right now? We gotta send another 300.
Probably clarify.
It's gonna be. It's
Probably
gonna.
clarify that
It's
we
gonna
don't
cost you
actually
another
run it.
How are people finding this
$340.
Discord, anyways? Because
At
if
the
nobody's
beginning
got the link,
of WSB group.
or is it how people coming through there?
Give me that Discord. Let's make money. Send fucking Doge.
Send Doge.
1,000 Dogecoins and you're in.
The price of entry. 10,000 Doge. It's in the invite channel, I think.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to get kicked out. This thing
Yeah,
is
hold
too
on.
much.
Don't be sending randoms.
This is
Wait,
too.
aren't you the
This is
owner of
too
the server?
entertaining.
Oh no, this is Kill Streak server.
This is
Damn.
kill streaks, yeah.
Damn, you just be streaming another nigga's server? What the fuck?
Making dough.
I'm trying to tell you.
You get paid. You get paid to stream this thing, or you get
Yeah,
paid
yeah,
to.
bro. Is it monetized? Do you monetize the streams?
He's got 800,000 views.
Damn.
Copyright.
An interview.
And they spamming give them the link.
Yeah, I don't want
Send
no
the
spam.
fucking money.
Yeah, but if you get these guys in link, they're all just gonna be talking over each other. There's gonna be another fucking that.
Bro, they can get banned, bro. Like
If they're spamming, give us the link. They're gonna spam in the Discord.
True.
That's
we don't give the link to people that just spam it. We gotta vet people, like see their shares, their crypto. I'll message you, Trits, but we can't really give the link out to that many people. So we weren't.
No, I feel honored being on this thing, man. It makes me feel all warm
I
and
think it's
fuzzy.
like $1 million Discord, fellas.
Warm and fuzzy.
Fucking millionaires out here.
There's only 60 something people in here. Oh no, there isn't.
rename the server to the Ideas Dinner.
So you guys don't have to trade. I mean, I don't think anybody really has to trade.
We ain't
Only if you like
financial
money.
We want to trade, yeah.
Are you guys talking about who you're seeing in the Discord or who you're seeing on the YouTube channel?
On the YouTube comments.
All right. Now I'm actually paying attention to the YouTube comment.
Just email me the link.
Who's
have
the,
your
dude,
email,
who's,
sir.
who's the dude in his 30s that wants payback for 2018?
He put discord.gg/go fuck yourself.
I'm the dude from 2008 that wants the goddamn payback. That's who I am. Fuck yeah. My dad had to work an extra 4 years because of what happened in fucking 2008. Fuck these motherfuckers.
AMC going to 50. Bro. Relax.
They've said XPR to 100. They can't even get the crypto right.
Bro, they're at 60 cents. People are just saying shit, bro. Like
They
at
can't
this
even
point,
get the name right.
they're literally just saying shit.
No, but I think there's supposed to be an announcement for it tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna beat their lawsuit, but it's not gonna go to 100 in a day.
No, it was something to do with the banks accepting not the lawsuit.
Hey, if anybody is in a Discord and is watching the stream on YouTube, make sure you mute the volume on YouTube because it echoes. I lost about 100K in 2008. I would like that back. Shit, I fucking bet. What the fuck?
People lost their homes and they didn't get bailed out.
Damn.
Which stream are we
He
using?
said Doge. He said Doge to 10,000, bro.
I want what he's smoking.
Payback for 08. AMC to 40. That's a semi-realistic projection. It all just depends, bro.
GME is €288 in Germany, so that's probably a little bit higher than 300. What's that at now? We're at 345. We're at 344, 345 in the States, so whatever.
348 in Germany.
It's 348. What the fuck is that guy talking about? He says two. What do you say?
€288 is 348.
Oh, it's 348. Oh yeah, so that makes sense. That matches up.
We got a euro, homie.
Fuck, I wish I had $345 in euro. Bought in at €230. It'd be nice.
Can I get AMC and GME predictions for today?
I don't know. God.
250.
I don't got no predictions, bro.
What is it? What is AMC at now? What is it at?
1590, 16. It's been sitting around that area.
If the bottom drops out of GameStop, then you're going to see a massive influx into AMC. I think that's just my opinion.
I'm staying away from the other like meme stocks after GME.
GME's not a meme stock.
I mean, no, but the others.
You mean like Dogecoin and shit?
Yeah, like AMC. I've got like a few shares in BlackBerry, but
are you talking about the fucking Reddit stocks?
yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from them after like GME. I'm pretty far in GME, but anything else is too too speculative.
Nokia was a joke. Somebody
Yeah.
was somebody got behind that and really pushed that.
I
bought it. Listen, I bought in for BlackBerry. I bought in for BlackBerry at $18. About $500 worth. I'm happy with it. I mean, listen, I think BlackBerry's a solid fucking.
That's long term though.
Yeah, I mean,
people were thinking it was going to be like. People were thinking it was going to be like a really short term play, but no, it's not.
The CEO is apparently awesome. He's talking about putting all his shit into cars now. He's getting away from phones and all that kind of stuff. And good for him.
Yeah, they have been. They make the operating systems for the like infotainment systems for Mercedes, BMW, Audi, and a few other European manufacturers.
It's fucking smart, diversifying, smart.
Yeah, and I think they have some research into self-driving as well.
Smart.
Yeah, they're going to be really good in the future.
Somebody said AMC is nearly 80% shorted. Where'd you get that information? Whoever said that.
I don't know. Someone in chat just said 40%.
Yeah, their short float is 43.
Yeah,
so
that sounds more likely.
I feel like they'll be able to cover that, though. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Why do people just say shit though? That shit is fucking annoying. Y'all realize people are listening and reading what y'all are saying.
Yeah, I've got chat open.
No, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the people in the fucking comments.
Oh yeah.
From what I've read, on January 15th, they put their short volume went up by.
Oh yeah. Does anyone know any good weed stocks?
I use
SNDL.
I got one for you. Afria is awesome.
Afria, yeah. Afria, SNDL. It was a couple more. What was it? Let me see if I can pull it up.
I bought Afria. I bought Afria at 4.5. I have 70 shares. And
There was one that was
30.
What was the one that was blowing up like right before the GME stuff happened? Like the GME stuff just stomped it out. There was one that was getting popular.
Was it Canopy?
Aurora.
Aurora, that sounds familiar too.
Aurora, yeah, that's the one.
ACB.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, and Canopy Grove.
All right.
Afri was getting all pumped up because what they were doing is they were making deals with like soft drink companies, and the new thing was going to be we're going to inject CBD and THC.
Yeah, like
into
infused
soda
soft
and
drinks.
stuff.
They're already a thing. They already exist.
It didn't pan out though. I mean, the
There's a
stock
few
didn't go up,
companies
but
that already make that.
I'm going to tell
It's
you what,
not really a new.
Afria bought a fuck ton of fucking property in Arizona to grow.
Oh shit! I had some Afri at 625, bro, and I fucking sold it.
Dude, I've been holding on to Afria since I first got on a TD. I got 70 shares of the motherfucker, and if it goes up crazy, I'll be happy.
I could have been at almost. I could have been at 200% for my money right now.
Yeah, I got 70 at 4.5. Yeah, I got
Damn.
70 at 4.5.
It was only $22. I can't be.
I got Facebook. I bought Facebook at 150.
Oh shit! Facebook.
That's nice. I
150. Yeah, that's just at 260 now. So shit.
I bought Tesla.
Watch Zuckerberg release a trading platform. Watch there be
What'd you
Facebook
say?
trades now.
I said I bought Tesla at 253, and I sold it at 850. So that money is that shit's in GME right now. So we're gonna see.
Tesla's at 815 right now. It was just at 7 something.
I'm talking about before the split.
Yeah, I know.
But whatever.
Before the split?
Yeah, before the split.
Damn.
Kind of sucks, but whatever. I get to participate with all you crazy people in the fucking GameStop stuff. Like I said, the ticket's worth the payment, man. I'm having fun doing this.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said they got SPC at 14. What's SPC?
340 seems to be the new floor.
6 Afria, you're spelling it wrong. It's
Virgin Galactic Holdings.
APHRIA. Afria.
Yeah.
Not with an F. And the ticker symbol is APHA. And I am not an accountant or a financial advisor.
Oh, it's not looking too good.
So you do whatever you want to do with that money.
That's Canadian. I didn't even realize.
Listening to the rhythm music.
No. I muted that guy.
I got that bitch muted.
Phil Collins in the air tonight, baby. I can feel it coming.
I'm gonna unmute him real quick just to hear it.
It's a bot. It's a music
Yeah.
bot. Yeah, I played it.
Pfizer is up?
That's
great.
No
I
shit.
like that. Elon mentioned them.
I'm so excited about it. I kind of feel like I need to get some sleep just to wake up and be all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to check it out, but I'm not going to get off because I'm a fucking lunatic. Yeah.
Dude, trading day. U.S. trading day for me is like 1 a.m. to 6, what is it? 6 a.m., 7 a.m. It's midnight hours for me. It's rough.
I knew a guy who used to trade in the Nikkei from New Jersey, live, every day. That was his job from New York.
Jeez. Matthew Lugo said he got in at 60 cents on TRXC, and it's up above $3 right now.
There it is.
That's a fucking play.
Pfizer is up. What does that affect?
What you mean? If he got in at 60 and above $3,
and yeah,
that's a lot
people
of
spamming that Pfizer is up.
Yeah, it makes sense. You remember Elon
It's
mentioned
up 11% after
live.
taking a nosedive, though.
All vaccine stocks should go up around by right now.
That sounds like fake typing. That's fake typing. Somebody's fake typing.
No,
it's Tame the Up.
It's real typing.
That shit floppy.
The solid mechanical keyboard, boy. Let me tell you. What we got here?
GameStop,
clicky
Poker
boys.
Game, Playgrounds. What?
I'm gonna go on the Reddit and see what the guys are saying about it. Reddit.
I haven't been able to find anything useful there lately, honestly.
It's just a bunch of people talking shit. That's all it is.
Ray Warwick's off the post. Then me for Rovers. It's it. And it owns so much.
I'm not buying silver because it's a boomer trap.
Yep.
Kevin.
Hey, all right.
Kevin already has the Elon Musk interview up already on YouTube.
What's that?
Won't that shit get copyrighted though? Like,
No,
or some type
it's
of
live.
shit? A strike?
Not if it's live, I don't think.
I mean, he had it live, but I don't know if he edited it or anything. I just know that he just posted it up 25 minutes ago.
I'm just thinking because, like, since it was on an invite-only app and it was streamed to fucking YouTube, that shit
Well,
might
I
be
didn't see
some
the
type.
video, but it's he's probably talking about it, but it's good clickbait,
Are you talking about the guy with 1.25 million subscribers?
Yeah, the guy that you guys were just streaming, his name is Kevin.
So he uploaded the stream, right?
Yeah, it was on stream, but he just did a video. I think he
On
just
Meet
set up-
Kevin, yeah.
Yeah. So the world should know.
Yahoo and everyone.
Damn, he said, "Guess who bought GME at 450?" Imagine.
I know a guy who bought GME at $7. Well, no, it was he bought 50 shares at $10.
No, he's talking about $450.
Oh, $450.
Damn,
Oh,
Black Horse.
well, that's not good.
He'll still
Yeah,
make
that's
money
not good
though.
at all.
It's gonna be
Still
it's
gonna
gonna
make money.
It'll be a
Just
little bit.
hold it.
It'll be a little bit of a slog, but he'll make money.
It'll be stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold that shit, and fucking pray.
I got in at 40. It's stress-free life. It's great. I'm not losing money. I'm not
How
losing
many?
money no matter
How
what.
many? How many shares do you buy?
Just 10.
Just 10 shares.
Just
God
my
God
it's my
bless. God
first.
bless you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, my first time actually doing it. I've just been doing demo mode stuff for a while, learning.
What's 10 shares at 40 worth right now?
When is AMC gonna go up?
Like 3.5.
3,500.
I think.
Not bad.
Hang on, I'll check. Yeah, I'm at 3.5. Sorry, 3.3.
And I got 3,500 in at 230 for 15 shares. So I'm right there.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
I'm with
That ain't
there. I'm
bad.
right there with you. I wish I bought a little bit earlier, but you know what? Everybody did.
Dude, I went in as soon as that first, the main DD post that set everyone off.
Yeah.
I just saw that and went, yeah, this is gonna be big.
Just to see what happens. Because if this thing drops tomorrow and everybody starts selling, then AMC is going to be that's the next boat that everyone thinks they're going to get on, whether it's true or not true or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. People are still gonna do it.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm thinking about market maybe like a quarter of the way through the day. I'm going to watch the dips and just put 1,000 into AMC and just say fucking see what. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not a big fucking trader. I have no idea.
Yeah, along for the ride.
Yeah, man.
So we need GMA to 1K at least.
I stepped in shit with fucking Tesla. I stepped in shit with Tesla. I stepped in shit with Afria, and I stepped in shit with Facebook. Then again, I know people that bought like 50 shares of Facebook at $40 a share.
Yeah.
And they held this entire time, and look at where they're at now. What are they up to? 261. That's a nice little profit over 5 or 6 years.
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, I'm just excited to be involved at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to be involved.
Yeah,
It's
for
fun.
sure.
It's fun.
So for anyone who actually knows what they're talking about, does 43% short on AMC, does that actually have any major effect, or is that just a number people are liking to throw out?
So, from what I've heard,
40% doesn't
float.
seem like a lot.
Well, I mean, it's 40%. 40% shorts basically means like the float is the available shares that are out, right? So
Yeah, I
if
get that.
40
I get that bit. I just don't get how 40% makes a huge effect.
because if 43% of all shares that are out are shorts, then that's not necessarily good. I mean,
Basically, all it takes is a wave of buys at that
Yes.
point, right?
So you have a little bit less than half of the people that are involved in the stock thinking it's not going to do well.
Right.
That's basically what. But I mean, when you have what happened with GME when they were at 148%.
Yeah, like people are
there's
comparing
no
AMC.
way you can compare. Like, there's no.
Yeah, people. That's the problem. People are comparing.
Yeah, and I mean, you know,
Yeah, GME was originally like 250% shorted.
if you're
So
if you're looking at that list that people keep putting out there, I mean, you know the same chart that I'm probably talking about, where you see GME right at the top. The second one on that list is Virgin Galactic.
Virgin and AMC are like neck and neck.
No, AMC's the second one. It
they've
says
been-
78.97 right now. I don't know.
I
if
guess they
they've-
got I guess they got out of Virgin Galactic. The one that I was looking at, I actually just sent the thing.
Virgin Galactic is just behind. Yeah.
So they must have gotten real fucking wise, real fucking quick with the whole Virgin Galactic thing.
Well, it could just be that people shorting saw that these stocks were being, targeted because of the short interest and decided to close up those positions. I don't know if they made.
I remember Virgin Galactic was second.
It's third now.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week,
not
last
86,
week, last week it was
86%
second.
is
Last week it was second. Now it's probably changed.
Yeah,
bro, where are y'all getting this 80% short from? Like, can any of y'all drop a link to that?
Isn't there? Yeah,
No,
isn't
not
there?
I'm talking about the people in the YouTube.
Yeah,
yeah, they're getting 80. They're getting 83, 86%, which is literally double. So I don't know if their math is wrong or what.
Right.
It might be
I don't know.
That just sounds like a math error.
I was looking at high short interest stocks, but I don't know if this is accurate.
It's the best we're gonna get.
Yeah, high
No,
short.
I was looking at it on FinViz.
No, there's something.
FinViz.com shows.
There is a
shows it
specific
at
website.
43% short float.
Let me go to the website. I'm gonna go back into this conversation I was having with my buddy, and I'll grab the link and I'll post it in the general. It's pretty. So, but the other thing that I was talking to, I got a buddy who works at BlackRock, and he was telling me that all of the short positions that you see in terms of like percentage wise, those numbers are 2 weeks old. He says.
Yeah. They don't get updated. They get updated twice a month, I think. They're not required to be updated any quicker than that.
Yeah. So I mean, I see that and I hear that, and I really wonder.
We just have to listen out and make sure we know when people do cover, and then calculate it from there. Because they have to publish their positions publicly, you can do the math and figure it out, but not reliably.
I don't think short interest is what people think it is. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm about to do some research on it.
Hold on, I'm gonna have the website. I'm gonna have the website in 2 seconds.
It's outdated. You won't. It says it was updated 29th, but I'm not sure if
the short interest ratio represents the number of days it takes short sellers on average to cover.
That's ratio, not short. What float percentage is what we're trying to mean, I think.
Yeah, short float is more direct, I feel like.
Yeah. But the ratio is the days to cover thing. I don't really get that personally.
Yeah, that's short interest. Short interest is 78%.
I think the days to cover is the amount of time that they have for that stock to hit where it is. So if they bought in, if they bought in at GameStop at 5, then they have 7 days to get there, right? Isn't that what it is?
But from what I know, there's no requirement for them to cover at that time. I don't know. I need someone who knows more than me to explain it.
That's also a conversation I was having with my buddy because they're turning around and they're saying that all these other hedge funds will bail all these other hedge funds out.
They don't have to cover at any specific time. I don't think there's no requirement.
It's just about the interest they're paying. That's what makes them. pay
That's it. That's how much they're paying, and I don't know. Yeah,
If they wanted to, they could probably leave it till next year before they closed it. But
but their business would collapse before then, probably.
Yeah, because they're paying off of positions
got
that
too
aren't
much-
being fulfilled.
Yeah,
Where
there's
the
too much
fuck
money in
is
it.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna find this out. Let's find this website.
Yeah, the guy in chat actually has a good point. The paper hands from GME will probably end up in AMC today.
GME might be shaky. The paper has GME will go to AMC, hold GME, and buy more.
You could be right.
Yeah, I
It's
mean
gonna,
that's logically what's going to happen.
Would you
it's
think
going to
it'd be a
take
smart
them
move?
2 days to cover.
I have a little bit of buying power left. Do you think I have availability in the pre-market right now? You think I should buy some more AMC right now or nah? I got it 12.
Right now,
I got it
You're
at
talking
12.
about making a position move right now, pre-market.
Yeah, before I mean I
So-
guess we could dip, but
If you put it in a market buy position right now, it's going to buy at whatever it opens
at
up.
9:30. Yeah, it's going to buy at 9:30. Not right now.
Don't do that.
Well, it depends. What broker do you have?
Webull.
So I think it might actually process
No,
on
it's
Webull.
processed right now. Yeah, I have pre-market. I can sell before and after and buy.
I just don't know about this current position. I
Yeah,
don't
that's the
think
thing.
this
I
is
don't
a
know if
good
it's gonna
entry.
drop because I'm trying to. So with my current AMC, I have some, and I'm looking to sell probably around 25, 35. I'm not trying to I'm not waiting till 60. You guys can do that. Have fun.
Hey man, he's not trying to YOLO it, man.
I'll be there with you guys for the ride, but I might not be fully involved in that one.
I agree. It could take some time to recover.
Yeah, we'll see. 'Cause the
Diamond
thing is,
hand.
I got in at 12. Like for the people that got in at 18, I completely understand, but I got in at 12. So if I sell at 30, I'm more than doubling my money. So I don't give a fuck. Like that's completely perfect.
People are saying it's going to dip on open. So I mean,
It's gonna dip for sure. It's gonna dip.
But it's gonna
Oh
go
yeah,
up.
I definitely believe it. Yeah, I definitely believe a dip. I'm gonna. There's obviously gonna be a dip. There's always.
What
Yeah,
I
just
want to
buy the
know
dip, bro.
is
There's no-
what I want to know is whether it's going to close on a dip or if it's going to shoot back up before close,
Dude,
because that's going to make a huge difference.
We're gonna close.
I highly doubt it's going to close on a dip. I don't.
It's gonna close.
Yeah, it's not
It
gonna
did.
close.
It did Thursday.
Yeah, why is that?
Yeah, but then
On Thursday it closed
Thursday,
lower.
Yeah, but then on Thursday after
But
market,
Friday was
it
the
gained
real.
like 100 what? 100 and something dollars.
People couldn't buy, right?
It did the
Yeah,
dip
yeah, I
on
guess.
Thursday, but Friday was the real movement, wasn't it?
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm posting this into the general, and you guys can go ahead and take a look at it. There you go. Take a look.
I mean, I bought
This
at
is
$4.
this is updated today, right now.
Yes, it may have been updated, but whether that's actually new information, it's an automatic update.
Yes,
AMC is nowhere near the top.
No, but apparently, yeah, okay.
The other is that's not even the real AMC.
AMC Networks.
Yeah.
Legand Pharmaceuticals. What's that one?
Fucking Bed Bath and Beyond. Don't go in that Beyond section. It's fucking weird. Days to cover 2.81. Fucking A, man.
That just makes me think of
that's
that.
Wednesday. That's Wednesday. It's time. Come on.
AMC's not back on.
Yeah, AMC's not on his website. I don't think.
AMC's down. You got to go down to like about 15 names. AMC Networks.
Energy Corp.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
AMCX.
I bought
AMC Network.
AMCX is not AMC.
Yeah, that's
Oh
AMC
shit, you're
Network.
right. Damn.
I don't know. I don't trust any of these websites for the most part. Like, none of the data seems right.
FinViz, I know FinViz is on point.
Yeah, but they paid.
GameStop's all the way up there, though.
True.
Yahoo Finance, but do they even have short float on Yahoo?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are talking about the whole AMC thing, I mean, they're not even on the first fucking page. They're not even on the second fucking page.
Damn, bro, we're getting a good, consistent rise right now on both.
GME's going to be
OMC
settled.
looks like it's trying to come back up to 17.
These numbers can't be right. It's saying their performance this quarter was 408%.
What are you guys thinking of the stocks?
What
To the
stocks?
moon.
AMC, GME.
That's literally what we're talking about.
I am fucking holding GME
And
for days. I don't even care if honestly, I do care if I lose money, obviously, but I don't even care if it goes down to my original purchase price. I don't
Short
even care.
positions on Naked. Let me see.
Oh shit! Yo, it's at 4, bro. I have 300 shares at 172.
Bro, go check your shit.
Which one?
How much is that?
If it's at 4 and you got in at
Oh
what?
no! I clicked fucking Nokia. God,
damn,
fucker, bro.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I got 300.
Cut out.
Naked is shorted, bro. Naked is shorted 75%. Their short float is 75%.
Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's the next. Then that's the next one. The next one, then, right?
I think people need to.
Yeah, I think so. People were definitely talking about Naked.
Yeah, but I didn't know about the how much is being shorted, but.
So where is
Yeah.
where is the website that you guys are going to take a look at the actual shorts?
FinViz. Here, I'll send it in the chat.
Take a look.
Some of it's premium though. Oh, where are we?
Where's the just the general? Where do I go to see the general short list?
Scroll down. Just scroll down a little bit. Oh, you talking about?
It's
not a short list. It's just it gives you all information on the whole.
Okay, so if I look it up, I can see. Okay, I got
you. Yeah.
So they're saying that. Let's see, GameStop.
121.
Oh shit! Yeah, let me see. Jimmy.
That's barely fucking gone down, man.
Yeah, 121.
I think someone small covered. Gotta love that. What? 8,100%. 1 year.
Hell yeah.
Look at stock fundamentals in your brokerage account to see percent shortage. For all the people in the YouTube, bro, we're not gonna drop the link. You have to add Tame the Arc on Discord in order to get access.
Can I just ask a question? We got no idea what we're talking about. We're just a bunch of dudes.
Put in an order for a $40 call on AMC this Friday. I paid $188 per share on the contract that I bought. Do you guys think it will still go through at when market opens? A $40 call?
Is it on Robinhood?
Brave.
Because if it's not on, if it's on Robinhood, probably fucking not.
What's your broker, Proxy? $40 call. You gotta wait for Yeah, you gotta wait for the price to get up to goddamn.
Damn, $40.
Probably.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's a steep call. When does it expire? I hope it's not February.
Dude, if it goes to 40, he's gonna make bank.
If it does, hell yeah, you gonna make a lot of money, a lot of bread, bro. No cap. But I don't know. When does it expire?
I can't wrap my head around what you guys are talking about. To be honest, I got no idea.
Basically, if AMC goes to $40, he only had to pay $188
per share.
Okay, I gotcha. All
so,
right.
So he's making like almost $38 if it goes up to 40. But it has to be
wait. No. Let me see. Let me check the actual option because I don't think. Let me see. But that shit on AMC. All right. Let me see.
But he put it for this Friday though.
This Friday, so that's February 5th. Shit.
That's why it was so cheap. But yeah,
Yeah, so his break even is 41.88. So you need it to go to at least 42 for you to even make profit, bro.
He's betting against the cause. He's betting against the cause.
What's max loss?
Oh, he's talking about AMC. He's on AMC. Oh, you're not betting against the cause. You're doing what you need to do.
What are you talking about? He's
Nah,
not
yeah,
shorting
he's
it.
he's betting that
I thought he
yeah.
was shorting. I thought he was shorting it. I'm
No,
like,
He's got to go. He's
I
nah,
thought he was
hell
talking
nah.
about GameStop.
He bought a call. A call is a buy.
Okay, good.
That's brave.
Yeah. So
That's
yeah,
brave,
you gotta get it. You gotta get price to go up to 41.88 just to break even. So you need it to go up to at least 42 for you to see profit.
Wait. When did he put that order? Did he put it in on Friday or did he just do pre-market?
Either way, it's gonna expire on Friday. So I mean,
he said $188 is his max loss.
That's not
Yeah.
bad. That's easy. Still,
I mean that's a slight bet. I mean, and if you actually get in profit with
Chat's
that
brutal.
shit, he said that shit is gone.
You
Chat
better
is brutal.
he better start spamming hold.
He's got to join them now.
Yeah, at $42, you're only making $12 profit. So shit.
Could be worse.
If you were gonna buy a call like that, I would have set that shit out some more. That was a pretty quick call to be. I think what you did is you went and bought the cheapest option.
Yeah.
I think like $50 April maybe would be alright.
April
50.
There's not even an April option.
Yeah, I don't have Robinhood. I don't use US
It's
apps. So it's weird.
February, March, June, September, and then January of next year, and then January of 2023.
Right. Shit up. Kind of garbage.
Absolutely.
You think you'll get him? Yeah.
What the fuck kind of question is that, bro? What made you want to say that shit?
Sometimes you just gotta know.
Yo.
They restrict again today. Do you
Oh
think?
my
No, they won't.
God.
They won't restrict again. They've already solved it. I mean, not really, but
Doge is going up.
That's the most bullshit statement I've ever seen in my life. He said, "I'm going to bed. I can be a millionaire some other day." Fuck that.
Guys, do you buy Ripple?
What?
Ripple. XRP.
I was gonna
no.
buy it
I
yesterday,
did.
but I missed.
I bought it in at 40.40.
40?
0.40, yeah.
Sansa, you up good right now.
Yeah. I'm on 0.39.
Nice. You don't remember the
Shit,
London chick?
you up too.
You don't remember
Yeah.
the London chick came in and she told us to buy it at 0.30 and we didn't listen?
Just for you know that.
Yeah, and then the next day it went up 10, so I bought it. Now it's at 6.6.
Yeah, bro.
Button chick for the win.
You know what's crazy? Robinhood pre-market opened at 4.
Really?
Yeah, I've been tracing my profit since 4. I didn't know it opened at 4. That's just weird.
XRP to 1,000.
Fucking how?
Nah. I think I'm bail out soon.
It says that 50% of the
They're saying
analysts
those to the moon.
rate GameStop as a sell.
Oh
On
shit, those
Robinhood.
is back at 40.
Man, they want you to sell, boy. They want you to
All
sell.
right. Has anyone noticed though that all the news reports on GameStop and stuff, they all talk in past tense, like it's over?
Oh yeah,
They're all saying this did happen in the past. Like they're not acknowledging that they're in the middle of it.
They're also demonizing everybody that's involved in it. It's fucking insane.
Yeah,
like
it's improved a little bit.
Yeah, bro.
No, dude, have you seen?
We're Trump supporting neo Nazis, black hating, fucking LGBTQ,
No, dude.
homophobic, fucking.
The last like 24 hours or so, it's all come out like they flipped the script completely. Like it's all like the Redditors are no longer the angry trolls where like the little guys triumph.
Once AOC and people saw it wasn't like
They flipped it.
white conservatives. It was like, oh my god, fuck you, Wall Street.
Exactly. It's totally
Instead
been
of
flipped
fuck
now.
the white supremacist, Trump supporting racist cocks and Wall Street bets. Like, no, bro, what the fuck?
This is a purple movement. Everybody's pissed off.
Literally, bro, this is liberals, Republicans. This is everybody. This is
Imagine if it was. Imagine if it
It's
was
the only time that we've had like the two parties come together and unite and have peace.
How ironic is it that capitalism is what's brought us all together?
GameStop, and AMC and
Fucking GameStop, bro. That shit is crazy.
Because the capitalists want people to make money and the anti-capitalists want Wall Street to die, so it's a victory for both sides.
Yeah, so you have to make money to make Wall Street die. It's a catch-22. It's a catch-22.
Yeah, bro.
They're okay. That's the thing. They're okay with us making money.
Yeah, fuck that.
They're fine with that.
I've said this shit before. I feel like the whole movement is like
dude's getting
it has
mad
the
and chat about
potential
us
to be
talking about
revolutionary though. Honestly, it has the potential to be revolutionary. It could really change a lot of shit, and it definitely will. But I feel like it's gonna change a lot of shit as far as how stocks operate and how hedge funds operate. But
yeah,
I feel like it should change a lot of shit as far as people in general. Like it should show us that how much power we really have if we actually came together instead of going with the fucking diversity agenda.
I love that, man. I love the whole everybody gets together under the flag of fucking Wall Street, man. That makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. I mean, why not? Why not? You know what the prize at the end of the tunnel is? A fucking bag full of money. A bag full of money. If it works out. Cash.
Lambos.
I'll tell you, man, I wish I bought it 10 or 15 or fucking 20, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
no Lambos for me. No Lambos for me.
McLaren?
Tax write-off, baby.
Insanity.
I need to learn more about fucking tax write-offs because that shit sounds like the biggest scam.
Well, that's gonna be
that's legal.
That's what's gonna fuck a lot of people, and the reason why is because
they knew they don't know
this amount of time that's gone by from the time that people bought versus the time that people are going to sell. Everyone's going to owe capital gains like a motherfucker, and to the tune of 30%. Like I mean, they're going to issue you a 1099, and then you.
I don't actually know how much tax I'm supposed to pay.
If you've held on to the stock for more than 6 months, then you pay less than 30%. Like on my Tesla gains, I paid 13, 15, something like that. Nothing crazy. Half about as much as what a short sell would be.
But isn't there a certain amount that you had to actually make before you have to pay taxes?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit above $1,000.
It's not much.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's not
not
much.
Damn, I
In
gotta
the
pay
UK,
tax.
it's 12.5 grand.
In Australia, it's 18.
Bro, I'm moving to the fucking UK. You only have to pay taxes over 12,000
per
UK
year.
sounds fun, man. I want to move.
If you
It's
have
per year.
if you have an account in Dubai, it's only 1% commission and no tax on profit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, if you
Dubai is a fucking move.
I don't know if you live in, it's weird because there's certain states that you don't have to pay income tax on, but I don't know how that applies for stock markets.
Somebody said no capital gains in New Zealand.
Capital gains is federal, so.
Yeah, so there you go. So it doesn't matter what state you're in then. Yeah, not surprised.
Do you get taxed when you take it out from the broker, or is it as soon as you sell the stock?
It's as soon as you sell the stock, they issue you 1099.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if you could just keep it in the broker for 12 months and then...
I think if you reinvest it in the same stock, there's a way around it. But I don't think the time frame and the window is that wide. I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably a good question to ask an accountant, to be honest.
Nokia up 5%. Really?
I'm going to sell straight away.
Nokia is fucking bogus, man. Whenever you break even on Nokia, get the fuck out of it. That's my opinion. I didn't buy Nokia. I was going to buy Nokia. What's Rift Shock? Oh no, not at all. No, I just think that Nokia was a bogus fucking look over here stock that people were telling people to pay attention to get off of GME.
CTRM is up 15%. For the guy who asked in the chat.
Nice.
Nokia settled at around 340. This thing's gonna dip down when the market opens. Oh fuck, man! I need to set my.
Fucking chat is bumping, bro.
I don't know. If it goes down to 200, I'm gonna go back in for another 1,000. That's what I'm gonna do. No, not Nokia. GMA.
They're putting it in space. Oh yeah, they're putting it in fucking spaceships. Yeah.
I'd rather own AMC because when this shit with the and the reason why is because when this shit with the pandemic ends, then new movie theaters
AMC's
still
gonna
gonna exist.
fucking rocket. Yeah.
It's still gonna exist. I mean, it might not be this week. It might not be next week. It might not even be another month or two. But if you own it now,
if AMC pumps like how fucking GameStop did, then they'll have enough money to stay afloat after the pandemic. But otherwise, I mean, like their fucking portfolio, bro. They're like, their income is negative 270 million, so they're not in profits right now. Oh no, that's fucking GameStop. My bad. Let me look at AMC. AMC was worse actually. Hold on.
crazy thing about AMC is that they have no direct correlating relationships with like HBO or Showtime or anything like that. They should have established these relationships well before this fucking bullshit started.
AMC's income is negative 3.6 billion right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Billion with the B.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised at all.
So they need this fucking. They need everybody investing right now. Bad.
I'm surprised that GameStop, the powers that be in GameStop, haven't liquidated shares to make money.
I think the main shareholder.
I think they actually have some of
Chewy.
it.
He's the guy from Chewy, and I think they're trying to make it go into e-commerce.
What's his name?
And,
Ryan Cohen.
Yeah, they're going into e-commerce and esports. I think they've opened up a few suites already.
Really?
Esports and stuff.
Good for them, man. They should be making moves when they can make moves. I mean, this is a lot of juice. They got a lot of juice.
Apparently, they're going to continue doing their stores.
Boys are
trying to push into e-commerce, which I think because they've got to deal with Microsoft, I think, about their online sales or something.
If y'all want to buy AMC, just buy the dip, bro.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Are the stocks restricted on Robinhood? Anybody on Robinhood?
Fucking A, they are.
I'm
They
already
are?
in, so I haven't tried.
If you're trying to buy GME at market, you're allowed one share.
Yeah. What about AMC, dude?
I think it's 5.
You're allowed 10. No, you're allowed 10 shares. AMC.
10 shares on
10,
AMC.
Yeah, and 10 contracts.
How fucking magnanimous of them, these motherfuckers! I swear to God, man.
10 shares. That's fucking $130.
And he had the sack
Well,
to get
right
on
now
that
it's
shit.
160.
Piece of shit.
Bro, he had the sack to get on that shit and say that.
He shouldn't have ever gotten on TV, man. He should have fucking just put out statements, whatever, and kept everybody, relatively calm. But the minute everybody got to
He
look at
fucked
him,
himself. He not only did he fuck himself, but he just basically solidified that Robin Hood is getting fucked.
he also fucking looked nervous as shit. He was stuttering all over the place.
He had a gun pointed to his head. That's why. A Tesla gun.
That was funny when he said that, dude. He's like, yeah, but it sounds like
He's like, "Are you being held hostage right now?"
It looked like he was nervous.
He's
Elon
definitely
has
nervous.
He was like, "Are you being held hostage right now?" It looked like he was nervous.
Have you
I
guys
got
heard
an echo.
anything about HCMC? About
HCMC.
yeah, apparently they've got a lawsuit, but they're predicted to win the lawsuit and get $1.5 billion, and they need to buy 80 million, I think, of their shares back. So I think people are saying
What's HCMC? What's
it's
the
some healthcare thing.
Hutchinson China Meditech?
No, HCMC, Healthier Choices or something. Yeah, Healthier Choices Management. But it's a penny stock, so
Is it not on Robinhood?
no, it won't be at Robinhood. No.
Okay.
oh, then maybe it'll be on TD.
It's on
Yeah, I got
TD.
TD.
You can buy the shit out of it on TD.
I'm about to check right now.
There is literally nothing happened pre-market with it. Not a damn thing.
I don't think it's now. I think people are saying buying for later.
It's not even a penny stock.
The most it's ever gone up was
It's
0.0009
right now.
It's gone up to 2 cents. No.
That's a lot though. From what it is now.
No, 0.0002. I'm sorry.
It's like Doge.
Well, it's 0.0009 right now though.
Dogecoin.
What's it called?
You mean 002? Yeah, 002.
Yeah, 002.
It's 0.0009 right now. So
What's the name of it again?
HCMC is what we were looking at, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Check general. Somebody just posted something about Robinhood, about accounts closing.
They're
Your
closing
account
accounts
has
now?
been
it's
your
about-
account
Wow.
your account has been restricted.
He said he's been like that for 1 month.
Oh,
Your Robinhood account has been restricted.
We want to let you know.
This means you can only sell stocks, motherfuckers.
No.
Oh man,
Where's that at for you guys? Where's that at for you guys?
I'm having my lawyer. My lawyer draft a letter. That's my first fucking step.
Wait, so sorry for someone who doesn't understand it so well.
the
Obviously,
problem with
that-
this
that's
is
bullshit,
a lot of kids in Robinhood, so they're not going to even want to really deal with lawyers and stuff.
Maybe they don't have enough money to care. I don't know.
Oh my, dude, these bastards just started my transfers today. I'm not getting my shit until the 5th. Remember how I was saying earlier I fucked up and maxed the instant transfer?
Oh, you talking? You
And
do
it
it with the
didn't take-
5800?
And it didn't take any of my money. They didn't start transferring till today, and they told me it's the 5th. I'll get it the 5th. It'll go
Wow.
on my account. I'm literally stuck on this app. Like I can't leave Robinhood.
That fucking sucks.
I'm lucky stuck too because I loaded 1,000 and it's still not out of my bank.
But I think I got $600 in Charles Schwab.
Schwab. Yeah,
I'm gonna buy. You guys think I should buy MC, right? There's no point in getting 2 stocks at GameStop.
Buy the dip if you're gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Best advice I can give.
When you think these usually dip around like 10:30, 11:30, right?
You can't predict dips. I mean, they say people saying that it's going to dip when market opens, so we can see. He said, "How do you cancel on Robinhood? Close your account, bro."
I'm about to take a bat to Menlo, California, bro.
I wouldn't even close your account until you fully withdraw all of your money, like until it's in the bank, not as pending, but actually in your bank. Then I'll close it. Because clearly they need money right now. He says 99.9% of restrictions are off. He didn't say that.
He might have said that, but that doesn't mean that he's not saying that the restrictions are to a
He said
certain
99.9%
limit.
of traders wouldn't be affected from the restrictions.
That's fucking crazy.
Which is that's still a lie. So I mean,
He needs his motherfucking ass beat.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone sticks money on his head.
watching the markets, watching this fucking moolah multiply. Yes, sir.
Quick question.
What's up?
So what Robinhood is doing right now, right? That's bullshit. Correct?
Yeah, most definitely. 1,000%.
How can you stop someone from trading their own money on your platform, dude? That's horseshit. Mm-mm.
It's definitely true. Yeah.
I see.
Like Robinhood compared to TD Ameritrade, it looks like
Yeah,
TD Ameritrade looks like the real thing.
he's restricted because he sold more than 3 times too. That's why he's restricted for 90 days. That's why he has that picture at the same time.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
okay.
you were day trading on your account.
So
That's
I don't
why.
have that restriction on my Robinhood right now. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Don't day trade on your account, bro.
Really?
Oh,
Damn.
that's bullshit still.
Yeah, bro.
So the rule is you can't do more than 3 round trips in 5 days. So if you buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, that's 3 round trips. You'll definitely get suspended if you don't have 25K in your shit, which is gay. It's a stupid ass rule. Yeah, I need to go watch that Kramer video on YouTube from 6 years ago. He was exposing the hedge funds. Yeah, we already saw it.
We downloaded that shit.
Yeah, got that shit on download. Them niggas never gonna delete that shit.
You guys think Naked's
Robinhood
about to
didn't have enough.
skyrocket?
You said what?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just reading what the comment said.
Hell yeah. Doge.
On what? Not on Robinhood. You can't even buy that shit.
Robinhood? Yeah, you can. It's
Shit, it won't let me. It tells me I have no buying power.
Yo.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
They're saying the silver people that are talking on Reddit are fucking bots. That silver push is bullshit.
Guys, never mind.
Yeah, the silver
Silver is
push
the hedge fund movement.
Because they
because
don't got the gold hands and diamond hands, baby.
because Citadel own I think they're the third biggest owner of silver.
Oh,
So,
these
It's the fifth.
what
so
a
that's
bunch
how
of
they can win
clowns.
it.
What a
Are
bunch
you
of
fucking
clowns.
serious?
Hey, but on some real shit, did y'all see how they pumped up? Well, don't quote me on this, them, but my personal analysis, I think it was them. But how American Airlines fucking skyrocketed a couple seconds and then dropped back down to normal price, and now their short float isn't even available on Finviz.
Scumbags.
Right.
American Airlines was the number one stock pick of like the top 15 stock YouTubers.
Nokia, Nokia was
Go look up.
definitely a red herring. Nokia was definitely a red herring, no doubt.
Go look up American Viz and look at the chart and look at when it spiked and for how long did it spike. Just look at that shit, and there's like reason for that shit. Who the fuck is investing in American Airlines right now? Bro, but the price of American Airlines. Let me go look. Hold on.
Man, I can't believe this is really still.
Shit was at 17, spiked up to 1840. All right, so look, it was at 1709 at 4:35 p.m.
Wait a minute,
At
guys.
440, it was 1840. At 4:45, it was back at $17.
Guys, AMC is not restricted on Robinhood.
How many shares did you just try to buy?
I'm trying to buy 100.
It let you do it?
I'm trying. I want to do. Wait, let me see. Oh shit! Maybe.
They said 10, but
No, I think AMC is 10. GameStop's 1.
What?
no,
Same was on Friday. Yeah.
people got a message yesterday saying 1 GME and
It says it right here. It says 1 share for GME, 10 for AMC.
Let me see if it goes through.
I got that. Yeah, I got that message 10 hours ago from Robinhood. Or well, that was 10 hours ago at like
Yeah.
1. So
it is still 10 shares.
damn.
Cheeks, my boy. Cheeks. Nokia?
I'm gonna do it on
Shit,
Schwab.
AMC is a scam. What the fuck? How the fuck is a stock a scam, bro? ARP is literally a bottomless pit made by the banks to steal Bitcoin, but okay. You might be onto something. I don't know.
In a month, what do you guys think or project? When do you think Tesla will hit 1,000?
If it's at 800 right now, I mean, it's been sitting at 800 for a little while.
Yeah.
I mean, the only psychic in here is probably Das Lurry 1. Let him know.
We don't got Dr. Phil in this hoe.
Yeah, he
Nah, he went to
KO'd.
sleep.
I never went to sleep.
No sleep, baby.
I had to stay up, bro. Fuck
Did you
that.
lose last week? Sleep is for the weak. Let's get it. Bro, time was going by so slow. I had to get a couple Warzone matches in, you feel me? For the one time. Support the troops.
Just imagine how good you'll sleep when you cash out.
Yeah, bro.
Sleep when you're dead.
Yo, XRP is on 7, bro.
I don't think Robinhood is dumb, bro. I think it's like they know what's going on, and that's why they're limiting ones that are more volatile than the others, or with like projected to go even higher from other brokerages. Like, not all of them are getting limited on shares. Like, you can still buy 2,000 Nokia, 600 Naked, 700 BB.
That's still limited though. They're still limiting it. But it's like they're only limiting those stocks though.
I was just trying to give a little credit to Robinhood, but you're right. I still got on their cheeks.
SNDL used to be limited. I think they lifted it on that though.
No. Schwab.
Oh.
It's only been 5 days now actually. The Robinhood shit as well. 5 days. Yeah.
Well,
Taking my money.
yeah, I gotta take into consideration business days, so weekends don't count.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, they just told me that it's gonna go on the 5th of this week, so that's kind of crazy.
You heard the Robinhood CEO. They are protecting their customers, and by that you mean Citadel. Yeah, he was trying to make it sound like Citadel had nothing to do with it, but if Citadel is literally funding you, I I would imagine they had some say in you carrying out anything that you did. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say though. Jose, stop spreading that false information, bro. It is not 80%. Said that shit like 8 times now.
Is he in the call?
No, he's in the YouTube chat. Yeah.
I'm glad I got invited to this Discord, bro. Because man, yeah, it just AIDS. This
Yeah,
reminds me
no
of
cap.
the OG S&P 500. Were you guys in that call?
Oh man.
Yeah, I was
S&P
there.
500.
The
think
first WSB
invited a whole lot of us.
S&P 500 chat was the GOAT one.
Hodl.
What was that?
I bet you $1,000 AMC would be 35.
Today?
That's what somebody in the chat said. Well, no, I don't know if they're talking about today, but
You can only hope.
1,000. Bro, I know it's fucking Doge, but that shit is retarded to say. It's fucking Dodge, bro. Fuck that. Dog coin. I'm gonna just call it dog. Fuck it.
So who's trading right now?
I mean, I'm in some trades.
What do you mean? Who's trading right now? You can't trade shit right now. It's pre-market.
Yeah, but they're moving.
Europe is trading. Europe is trading.
Okay.
Europe.
And after hours is just fucking, I don't know, people dicking around, right? It does.
You can't play pre-market unless you're with like, I think
Yeah,
only certain.
but even the
Bro,
after hours
pre-market
though,
is for the fucking hedge funds who have early access to every fucking thing.
right? Exactly. They'll fuck you right out of a good opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
After hours, because I was going to get an AMC at like $4, man. By the time I even got in, it was like it had quadrupled. That's why I came in at 16, and I was fucking pissed about it.
It's fucking rough.
Because, yeah, I mean, overall, yeah, it's all right, but. Mm-hmm. No, exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot Webull. Yeah, you could trade on Webull right now. You could trade since 4. Damn it, Webull, send me my fucking confirmation. I've been waiting like 3 days for them to approve my fucking account. They claim 1 or 2 days. That's just cap. I'll get Webull. I always trade pre-market. I'm waiting on them to send me my shit, man. I actually applied for them, and they were like, "We need proof of your social security number." I was like, "Bro, what?" And I just let it sit, and they declined my shit, so I had to reapply.
Unlucky.
Right. I don't know why I didn't just go get the fucking social security card and take a picture of it, but everything happens for a reason, I presume.
All right, boys. I'm gonna get a couple of winks here before the market opens. I'll probably catch up with you all later.
Later.
I'll see you guys in the morning. Hey, man. Diamond hands. Hold that motherfucker. Do not be scared.
2 hours.
Yo, so right.
Adios, boys. Adios, adios.
Man, I don't know if you guys are interested, but I dropped a link to a Wall Street Bets post I saw earlier today in the general a couple minutes ago. I saw this same type of post go up twice. I mean, I can't authenticate the data or anything on it, but it's suggesting that the consumer market might actually own way more of GameStop than what they're saying. It's worth a read. I saw it twice, and it looks decently researched. You should check it out, though.
What does this? What's like the base? I can't read.
Basically,
yeah,
like more than 100% of the stock has been bought. So like there might be 170% of the stock, and there's just some manipulation happening, so that the investors can basically buy stock that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Right. They think that what they've done is just create fictitious shares, basically out of thin air, in order to generate revenue for their hedges.
Isn't that that synthetic share bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
But like,
What it sounds like.
I don't understand if this is even possible, because why wouldn't people just do that and then create a bunch of fake Tesla share and then sell it, and then you're a billionaire?
That's probably why Elon caught on to it and pressing.
Because it's probably fraud to an extent. I mean,
Oh,
I don't know the
definitely
reality.
fraud. It's like complicated financial instruments, right? Like you just confuse people enough, it makes it so it's not possible for everybody to do, except a select few.
But if GME is doing that shit, Yeah, more power to them, bro, because they were shorted They were shorted like 250%, bro. Like that
It
shit's
wasn't that
ridiculous.
steep. It was like 140 at peak.
Nah, bro. I've heard 250
It was
multiple
140.
times. Shit, let me check that.
You know, the worst part is though, these guys are probably going to get away with it, and even if they don't, they still fucked up all of our chances to make a boatload more.
You're not gonna get your money. I think because everybody's diamond handsing everything, it's kind of saving Robinhood. Because if people, my fucking ears, remove your mic from your esophagus.
Bro.
Kai, you bro, or
Bro,
you
just
a
mute
chick?
yourself, bro.
Yo, sorry, bro.
Yeah, don't be fucking on my eardrums. Anyway, like I was saying, if everybody would fucking withdraw their positions and cash out right now, it would send Robinhood under. For sure.
Well, you have to consider something else. I don't think a lot of people have really put much thought into, right? With all these first-time investors, they're just chasing this GME hype. Not a lot of people are actually going to keep their money inside of Robinhood or any platform for that matter after they, they get a few $1,000s or a decent return. You know, you have your 19, 20, 21-year-old first-time investor. They're not looking to build a portfolio. They just want to get in on this TikTok hype. And then
As someone
cash
that
out.
has a portfolio, I'm out as soon as all this stuff settles. Like,
See,
I'm not going to
exactly.
keep Robinhood.
No, and then that's right too.
Yeah. I mean,
It just sucks that when you try to get out of, let's say, Robinhood or any platform for that matter, it takes a few days to transfer stuff if you want to keep it, or you can sell your shares, then go to your bank and then rebuy on another platform. But that's not wise. So it's better to like transfer it, but that takes a few days. So everyone's kind of stuck until all this settles. What?
Oh,
I think it's
what?
$75.
No.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
What kind of house break is that?
You guys
Yeah,
gonna fuck around?
yeah, nah, bro.
That's actually how they make
Bro,
their
if
money.
they
They
took
take 75% of
75%,
yours.
bro, I will fucking find the CEO myself. Even if it is 25%,
No,
that shit's
that's not
still
true.
bullshit.
That's a little steep. That's a little steep. I'm pretty sure that's not it. But at the same time,
I think
you
it's
have all these people.
$75, bro.
You have all these new people that are trading, and they don't know the tax implications of fucking trading. Then
Robinhood has a $75 fee to transfer assets out of Robinhood while keeping your stocks. So if you had like 20 grand in stocks, it's $75 flat fee to go to Vanguard or another one without selling your stocks.
No,
If you're not intending on keeping your stocks, you can just sell it.
It's $75 per dollar.
Yeah.
Damn, I might just do that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You guys gonna fuck around and stay in this Discord after all this and shoot the shit and fuck with stocks? You guys day trading here?
Yep.
Well, I can't day trade without
that's the
over
idea.
25 grand in Robinhood. So I normally day trade with crypto.
Trade with just open a Thinkorswim account. Just make sure you have a cash account. You'll be alright.
For day trading? For tax purposes, it's a different system. You shouldn't be day trading. If I'm not mistaken, that's a tax reason.
Yeah, I think you get taxed 30%, if I'm not mistaken. If you
33,
trade,
I think.
if you do a trade, if you buy and sell within 365 days.
So let
Don't
me
quote me
let
on
me
that.
try to understand
Not
this
within
better.
a year,
Because
no.
I mean, and
Where-
I think it varies by state too, if I'm not mistaken.
This shit hits. I'm going to Colombia.
I'm in Mexico, bro.
Colombian cocaine.
I'm gonna change my name to Ricardo. I'm gonna fuck some sexy bitches and live like a millionaire.
No, it's not $75 per stock. It's a $75 flat fee.
Yeah, it's your whole portfolio for 75.
That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things.
Shit, I'll give you 75 for your whole portfolio.
That's not a lot at all.
For how much work it takes to sell everything and rebuy, it's so much easier just to pay that fee.
And you lose your positions in the process of that. So
Not a bad gig, especially if you have like some positions that are fucking printing you money.
yeah, like AMC, I'm in at 12.24. So if I were to sell now at 16, that'd be kind of fucking myself.
You got like actual like individual stocks, or you got a option spread open?
No, it's a stock. Yeah, I'm in the actual stock. Yeah. People are still asking how to get in the Discord. It's crazy.
Is it this?
Bro, don't argue with
might
these
it might
kids
be some people that we kicked before that's trying to get back in.
on a different name. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Because they lost all their money last week, they ain't got shit to do but to troll.
rip.
People said
It's a
earlier,
fa-
anyways. I just
it's a
repumped
fa-
them. Some people don't understand.
I mean, you can't give out. Can you give out invite links, or is it just
No.
us up top?
Only.
I'm asking Tame because you gotta. I guess I don't know what the fuck. He didn't tell me what the rules are. What he was making.
Nah, the rules like we gotta vet people. Because when people fuck up in this Discord, they just get the kick. We don't mute them and stuff. They just get the kick usually.
Yeah, I know. I've kicked a couple people.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
We're waiting, chat.
It's around 300, I think.
I'm not sure. I can tell you in a second. 285.
There's 700 people watching the stream right now. Well, almost 8.
What up, YouTube?
Yeah.
What stream is it? The streak?
I think he's
probably asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Just let me know.
Go on the invite tab. I mean invite channel. Oh.
Yeah, no, you need to get through. Just have you vetted whoever you want? Because I could give you the invite link. I could make an invite link for you. Let me know who you're adding first. So.
Oh yeah, one use links.
Yeah. Yeah. Here. Fly.
Dude said, "How can AMC go up 53% already, but price is still at 13.26?" Bro, you got a lot to learn, my boy.
All right, so I'm gonna send you an invite fly, and then everybody that has a loyal role or any role in the Discord, you send them a one-time link.
13.26 is priced before market close, or when market close. Is up 53% from what it was before market close.
It's K-Fly, right?
That's why it says plus 53%.
All right, there goes the Discord link.
Oh shit. My bad. Wrong link.
The real Jayla Marie. AMC the 2000. I hope so. It was the before hour market. What? Before hour market open of GME. Huh? Just about HCMC. Go crazy, man.
They expire in 30 minutes, by the way.
Jayla.
It's one use, expire after 30 minutes if they don't use it. Yeah.
Jayla Marie says she want to invite too. Drop your Discord. No, you send a DM.
Alright. Everybody got, well, the online people too. Cracker Barrel and Tame.
Cracker Barrel. It's about to be hella new people in this shit. I hope nobody come in here on no weird shit.
Yeah, no, I'm about to.
Oh, you
I'm
know
quick.
they will.
I'm quick. Oh no, I'm quick with the bans. Don't you worry about that.
How many mods you got, bro? I'll be a mod if need be.
I'm not the server owner, so I can't assign mods.
No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, damn. No, server owner not even in here, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Jayla
Hey,
Marie,
what's up,
just
boys? Can y'all hear me?
drop your Discord or add Taylor Art on Discord. All y'all folks dropping y'all Discord, bro. Just add him. Y'all making it harder on him.
Just wanted it, Roxy.
So KT, how did you find it? How did you find the Discord? Because you said you came
Through the
from YouTube,
same YouTube.
and then you got the link from Tame the Ark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
No,
someone streaming it on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
you
like
can't. Yeah.
public. You can watch the
I can't.
feed though. Like people can hear us right now. on
Yeah,
YouTube.
they can. It's only audio. They can't see anything though. Tame the art.
YouTube.com.
That's yeah.
Hey, am I YouTube famous?
Shit.
Nah,
I
it's
mean,
like
we got
maybe
we got
1,000
like 8.
people. It sometimes goes up to like 2,000 or 3,000 though when the market's about to open.
But after the stream is over, it'll go, like one of the streams hit 100K. So bro,
Can y'all hear me
y'all
all right?
folks are slow. Yeah, I can hear you.
Thanks, bud.
If you want to join the Discord, DM. What's hard about that?
Doge.
I want to be your ad too. Yeah, I don't want to be adding too many people off a random YouTube stream though. It's the problem. I want to run that. Okay.
People are actually paying for this.
They should. It's hella information on this bitch.
That's crazy.
You gotta understand though. A lot of these people have never even talked about stocks, and the way we explain it is just intriguing.
Yeah, I can't lie. I've learned stupid amounts of stuff from being in
Yeah.
here. Even when people have been talking about options and stuff like that, I'm not ready to go into it, but it's given a good basis, anyways.
Right. Yeah, well, if you could do it the right way, it's definitely the way to go. But a lot of people, I mean, 80% of options expire worthless. You should have did it, bro.
Well, also a lot of people, because of this meme stock thing going on, are feeling really insecure about their current investments, so they're pulling significant portions out. So it's causing everything to dip.
This shit XRP is moaning. Donation. MC was the honeypot to fool people. I guess. Even if it was a honeypot to fool people, so many people are talking about it, it's gonna go up either way, bro.
GameStop's up 1,784% in the last 30 days.
Sheesh.
Imagine buying in a month ago.
That would have been insane. That's what Deep F and Value did. I mean, he got well, because like
Yeah, so-
it was shorted back then already quite a bit, and like kind of like AMC is like partially shorted. It's not completely under. It's not 100% kind of thing, like GameStop is. But imagine doing that back then. I mean, the dude has already cashed out like half of his stocks. I know the subreddit's acting like it doesn't exist, but yeah, he sold half already.
13 million options I think he had to sell. Yeah, 13 mil of options he had to sell, I think. Otherwise, he would have lost him.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, I respect him for even holding at this point, just for the cause. Really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He could
he's
have
up
put
like 46 million, bro.
Right? Can you imagine being? He's about it. But
Look,
can you
I mean,
imagine
his
his
though?
YouTube channel has
initial
been
investment
since
was
the
only
beginning.
750K.
Wasn't it 50?
750,000.
Are you sure it was 750? I thought it was
What you
50.
mean,
I thought it
bro?
was just
He
50K.
flipped 750K to 46 million, bro.
Who are we talking about? Deep fucking value?
Yeah.
No, it's only 50 grand.
No, it was 750. He put
No, it's
50 into GME, but his overall profile is
okay.
750.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, but can you imagine though being forced to sell out 13 mil in options? Like forced. Like you have no other
I
choice.
mean,
Oh, I wouldn't mind feeling that
I
way.
wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't be salty about it. Like,
Right?
fuck. Like,
Like, oh, if you're right, like, oh, if I have to, I mean, I guess.
I mean, I guess I could become a millionaire overnight. That's fine.
It's quite a burden.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, even if they take 30% of his shit, that's still more than enough money, bro.
Well, I think he's got a $12 call. He's got a $12 call for
Dude, like,
April.
people, yeah, I think most of his positions expire in April.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's worth 15
Oh
million
wait,
right now.
he actually called it out.
Oof.
Yeah, he have options. He doesn't have stocks. He has options.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've started to get recommended his YouTube videos now, and I'm thinking, if only I saw him 6 months ago.
Who's that?
Yeah, I got in at like $80 on my shares, and it still like feels like, man, if I came in just 2 weeks prior or even 5 days prior, it'd be insane. Oh yeah, for sure.
What's this PNT crypto? That's gone up quite a bit.
You
Really
don't.
can't.
Don't. Crypto doesn't. You can't analyze crypto.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of pump and dump on your own without it changing the market much. Like you can put like $1,000 in and just have it auto sell at 1% higher, which is going to happen. It fluctuates 1% all the time before major spikes and drops, and you could just make $10 to $100 an hour just doing that if you wanted to. No. That's the ledger basically. So you have to have like a GPUs or special FPGAs that are made to do these calculations, and you get a fraction of the transaction or a lottery-like system.
No, he can't. Your wife's boyfriend cannot analyze crypto because crypto is not based off of fundamentals or technicals. It's based off of who buys and who sells at what point and how much. And you
Or who
can't predict
tweets about it.
Right.
Right.
Well, I feel like if they,
Oh.
because right now, if anyone tweets Doge, it's not going to matter. If you wait like 2 months and do it again, then it's going to spike again. But right now, it's on the backside of a major climb. It could be. I mean, it kind of is in the sense of like how much percent, like, because Bitcoin is pretty stable nowadays. Like it doesn't fluctuate more than a couple percent per day. And then occasionally it'll go up 20%. But Dogecoin will jump 20% like crazy, up and down 20, 40%, 80% in a day. So if you put $1,000 in, it's better to put it on Dogecoin on a dip than if you're going to be polling, if you're going to be playing the day trade. Yeah, I think it's because
you can actually buy a lot of shit with Dogecoin if you actually look into it. But
Watching it that day.
as far as the
their
value
market
of it,
cap
bro,
on it.
there's really no market cap, and you can mine you can mine like 10,000 of it per minute. So
Man,
what's the price? Fuck.
I want to
Right.
buy in. I don't know when to buy in.
I would scout Ripple
Yeah.
then if that's the case.
Everybody I know that's bought into Ripple has lost money. Not a lot, but just enough. Yeah. Well, you can rely on press releases and shit to just fuck it right up too. Like just shit out of nowhere. And then like so Ripple gets hit with this lawsuit at the end of last year, right? And then they have SEC issues and all that shit, and it's just like, well, fucking there goes my position.
We're trying to look at the charts for Doge, and it literally didn't follow any pattern at all.
There is no pattern to crypto.
And then there's random hype, but there's nothing to even base the hype on, or even the push on. So it's just
What's funny
crazy.
is you could technically use Dogecoin as a calculator for how famous somebody is. So Elon Musk tweets about it and it fucking surges 20, 40, 60%. Fucking Mia Khalifa tweets about it and it's 10%. Maybe it even goes down. Oh,
Doge.
dude, it's on TikTok too, man.
Pleb.
It's fucked up. Like I just browse through TikTok and I just barely got an account. So all the recommendations that I get for videos are all over the place. But I get a lot of marketing and I get a lot of crypto videos suggested to me. And everybody's like, oh, this one's gonna go to the moon. This slept on cryptocurrency that nobody, blah blah blah. And it's always like, okay, what is it? And it's fucking Dogecoin. Yeah, no, they know what I'm about. They knew what I was about before I did.
I think we're still a ways out. Judging by like the European market, how it didn't go up that much today. A lot of people are getting their transfers now into another platform because you need to do that 3 days after Robinhood did their shit. So probably Monday, Tuesday, people will have the money that they wanted to play with, and then maybe Thursday. But again, no one knows because there's potentially more shares than 100%. So there's that big question too.
Not enough. They said they lost like, I don't know, the number keeps fluctuating, but they said so far about 20 billion. But I think that number is a little underestimated.
That's over 30 million.
That's 30 million.
Not much. We're just talking about GameStop, AMC, and everything else.
I also gave you the Discord invite for the other Discord.
I didn't get that.
Shit.
What do you mean you didn't get that? Who didn't get it?
Kaiser.
Kaiser? You're right. My bad. You're number 5. Alright, but yeah, you can use this Discord too if you guys are comfortable talking in a small group, but you have access to the other one.
Do you think you can hit me with that? Hit me with that invite?
Crackle. Let me double check. There you go, Kaiser. I sent you the Discord.
Thank you.
Crackle. 1 second.
Hey, I saw you play Ark, man. Do you play official?
Yeah, I play official and unofficial.
I quit trying to fucking play on official servers because the last time I did, the Alpha Tribe was taxing people to play on the fucking server in-game resources.
You don't want to play Ark.
Yeah, I haven't played Ark since like the first year that it was in alpha. Back when they were adding dinos like twice a week.
All right. Well, are you guys gonna go to the other Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over there now.
All right. What shares do you guys have? GameStop?
You in GameStop.
That's the big one I'm watching today, GameStop.
I actually don't have any GameStop. All I have is AMC, Sundial, Naked, and another one that for free that I got from fucking Robinhood.
Yeah, and I'm just saying on those two that I got from GameStop back at $43.
That's good though, man. 43 bucks for a fucking GameStop share now. That's like a fucking dream deal.
Yeah.
All right, Kaiser. I sent you the Discord, right?
Yeah, man.
I think Hero has it too. Hero's muted and stuff on here though. He can't hear us.
He's fully blocked. He's deafened. That's the word.
Yeah. And then for you, Cracker, I'm trying to get the last invite link.
All right.
We were only gonna do a certain amount for the day. And
Glad I got in when I did.
Yep. Cause you can't have like too many people in a voice channel.
Oh yeah, I know.
Especially when you're fucking streaming, trying to stream to people, and you got fucking 20 people talking at once.
Yeah.
I'm sure that
the other Discord was really bad on like the first day. People displaying soundboards.
Yeah, I was here
Oh
for.
my God.
I've been watching you since like Monday of last week. I've been here the entire time during your lives.
I'm gonna hop over there and then I'll see you there in a bit, Cracker.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna have a kid.
Wait, what? No,
Shit.
don't. There
I'm
goes all
getting,
your money.
I'm getting a Wall Street bet sticker on my Lamborghini after this.
True.
I'm just saying, if
What color you
AMC
want your
fucking hits
Lamborghini? Lime
60,
green?
I'm having a kid.
Imagine.
I'm just saying, I have a feeling that I jumped on this train too late.
He's gonna
No,
write
it's
four
not.
chapters.
It's not too late.
Hey,
It's
I
not too
got,
late. Monday's the best day to buy in. No worries.
bro, I got
No, bro,
5,000
I
shares. I'm
already bought.
still buying
I
right
already
now.
have
It's
shares.
not too
I have
late.
like shares for $3,000 right now, but I bought myself in $320.
If you can get anything underneath 14 on AMC right now, it's be a really good buy. Honestly, I would say anything underneath 14. If you can squeeze in 15, you'd be all right right now. And
I
honestly,
bought 1,800 shares at 13.
Are you
But
a
you're talking
financial
about
expert?
That's
MEC.
not bad.
I'm not a financial advisor.
I'm
Not
actually
financial
12 years old. I don't know what a stock is.
I got a bunch of call options in there. It's not a stock, it's a stonks.
I just like the stock.
I just like the
Never
stock.
go down.
Yeah,
They
me
only
too,
go
me
up.
too,
Remember,
me too.
boys.
Got diamond hands.
We need
Very
thorough
Very
pronunciation
the
when you say the
stock.
word.
Ouch. Fuck.
I'm a financial expert.
And I'm buying 50
No.
shares every
Does
day.
anybody of you own GameStop or do you all own AMC only?
I got.
I only own AMC.
I can only get AMC.
I got
I got 20 shares
I'm
of
not that rich.
GameStop.
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 I just have GameStop.
Yeah.
I have 2,000 Nokia.
Not gonna lie, I bit the bullet the other day on GameStop. I sold 80 shares. And
What's the time in US?
5:30.
6:30.
It's
I'm in
3 o'clock on the west
I'm in
side.
Central Standard
I mean,
Time.
3:30.
6:30 Eastern.
Ooh, I want to be on.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of
you
snow
have.
over there today on the eastern side, aren't we?
I'm in the desert though.
Three-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. All right. I just joined it. All right, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go over there in a second.
A bunch of hot blonde chicks over there. Yeah, we have that. I can't deny that.
Hey, we need some Dubai motherfuckers in here, dude. Some oil money.
My homie lives in Dubai. Should I call him?
My buddy was on a deployment. He was telling me about Dubai. You cannot flex there at all.
By the way, Florian, MN
Oh,
is in
hey,
the
bro, I've
closed
been to
chat and he's a
Dubai. Those
spy.
motherfuckers are filthy rich, bro.
Can you imagine if we got
That's
Dubai
wealth.
behind us and all that oil money behind us? That'd be fucking crazy.
Dude, we
That
can
is
just
straight
run the
wealth,
short
brother.
and we'll just go against them. I don't think we'll have enough money to unshort them.
Dude, the Middle East fights back in the economy. Holy shit.
Florian was in here about 24 hours ago. Also, he was acting a little bit sus. I think he's a spy.
Wait.
You guys even know what sleep is right now? Because I don't.
I don't.
Yeah, Florian was DMing people asking why they bought AMC. Yep.
Should be like.
Got
Yeah,
diamond hands.
very, very sus.
Hey, who's hitting the
Diamond
bong?
Diamond
Walk the fuck out. I'm drinking tea. I'm not hitting any bong here.
You.
Wood.
Thank you.
I don't smoke weed. I just
Ah,
support
so you can't
marijuana
smoke weed.
usage at a
Hey.
very, very recreational manner.
All right,
Yeah.
fuck it, I guess I'll have to fucking hit the bong since no one else is.
Do it.
Huh?
Yeah, I support cocaine too and hookers.
Is it legal?
Medicinally, of course.
It depends in which state.
Clear it, clear it.
Medicinal cocaine.
That was a
He is,
big hit.
he is ripped.
You are big boy.
Later died.
You are big boy.
I hope everyone here has a wonderful week.
I had steak street.
Why don't you sleep, guys? Isn't it really late now in the US?
It's just
No, there's too much fucking anxiety and stress right now. It's an emotional roller coaster,
My
brother.
life savings is on the line.
I
I'm
woke
still
up at
sleeping.
2:30 in the morning.
I sold my dog to buy more AMC.
I feel you on that, bro. I did the same thing.
I've slept an average of 2 to 4
Plenty
hours
of
a
time
day
to
for the
sleep when
past
you're
week.
dead.
Same here, dude. I'm not sleeping.
Most of it.
Sleep's overrated, anyways. Those sort of pussies. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
there's plenty of time to sleep when you're dead.
I actually
Exactly.
cannot feel my.
All right,
fucking
boys,
hands.
what's going on? Tomorrow?
It's not 8:15.
This is only gonna happen one time in our lifetime. We got one shot at this shit.
That's a joke. It's gonna happen again. This is gonna. This is changing the market forever.
Don't even invest.
I think they're gonna put some regulations in place here in the next year or two, where it's
And then
gonna
they'll
fuck
find a way
everything
around
up.
regulations. Dude. They'll find a way.
They have
Yeah,
to.
I feel like you're right. We're gonna be able to manipulate
If
it.
the hedge funds can find a way legally, we can find a way as well. It's just a matter of
I
time.
like that. I like that. That's optimistic. I love that.
Hey, I'm gonna hold one share of
My
GameStop.
life savings is on the line. I have to be optimistic.
Who's here to make some fucking moves?
Is anyone doing the XRP comp?
I mean, I got some on AMC right now.
I'm only 19.
I mean, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm a holder of about AMC and shit. I got a fucking
I'm gonna
75 shares.
I'm gonna hold one share of GME forever, just so I have a piece of history.
Hey, if you guys want to buy AMC right now, it's a nice price.
Hey, I have a question. How old is everybody here?
On $9
I'm 31.
I'm
31.
37.
23.
Is anybody younger than me? I'm
Alright,
19.
doesn't matter.
I'm
Doesn't
19.
matter.
18.
You're 19 as well. 18. Yes.
18.
How much
Dude
weed do you
said
have
18.
in right
He
now?
had like the deepest voice. He sounded like he was 50.
I just haven't
Thank
slept.
you.
I had 25K given to me about a year ago, and I just put it all into AMC.
Oh, dude, no. I'm like.
Hey guys, I'm 12 years old.
You're about to have so many bitches at 12 years old.
My voice is deep because I'm
how,
Asian.
That doesn't
Oh,
make
you're
sense, but
special.
how high is this AMC gonna get projected to? You guys think?
Impossible.
$1 million.
I'd say 50.
15?
At most.
About 30.
At
About
most.
30 or 40.
30? Yeah. See,
You
now I
guys
got a
know
buy
who
order.
Rich
There's gonna be
Brian
another
is?
low. Look,
Are you talking about today? How it's
Alright, so right now I'm just gonna try to verify a few more members, and we'll see what happens. It's just a lot of people messaging trying to get in, that's why it takes a lot of time. Somebody deleted a picture to like. Alright, let's see who's messaging me. Bola Pots, that's a little bit troll. A little bit troll right there with that name. Yeah, if you want to get in the Discord, when you add me on Discord, you have to have like pictures of your shares. I'm gonna do voice verification real quick too to make sure you're not trolling. Just a few things to check. Make sure you're at least old enough to be in the Discord, you know. Pot Goblin. Alright. I'm just trying to get more collaborative. the more people will have, the faster we're going to be able to do research on future stocks. Basically. If you message me on Discord and I did not reply, just message me again so it pops up near the top. And I'm in the oops. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yo, yo.
Alright, just making sure you guys have a good microphone, not being loud, listening through speakers.
They're trying to learn, bro.
Alright, because the private Discord, it's a little bit full right now, so I'm just categorizing people in here by what they verify with.
Nah, I got you. I got you.
And then you can still talk with people from YouTube, so you guys don't have to keep reading chat as well.
Bet.
What do you have shares of stock in?
I got AMC and SRNE.
How many AMC did you, well, not how many, but what did you buy at?
About 15. I got 72 at 15.
Okay.
I'm about to sell out of my SRNE and put the rest in the AMC. I bought in an SRNE at $8, and it's at like $15 right now. I'm just gonna take the profit and just try to just throw all in at AMC and say fuck it.
Oh, you really gonna do that? You gotta be careful. AMC's possible can dip. I made the mistake the other day. I bought it at 16, and the moment it went up to 22, I sold it in that same day. Because every day after that, it did not go back up to 22 for a while. It might go up to 22 today, possibly, but it did not go back up after.
Okay, I see. I see.
So yeah, be careful buying on the uprise.
Yeah, that's probably true. You think it'll dip at some point today, won't it?
It could go up today a little bit, but we'll see. It's like 3 hours market open, about 2 hours, 30 minutes pre-market. Alright, I'm just trying to get people that... I sent the Discord link to this one to a few people, just trying to verify their voice and stuff. GameStop has been up since the closing price, so that's good. Means those Europeans bought it.
I'm ready for old 9:30. I can't lie.
No, not 9:30. 9 o'clock.
Okay.
9 o'clock's the pre-market. That's when it's a lot of hype. The question is, will Robinhood limit shares before pre-market? Are they going to keep the limited shares, or are they going to lift restrictions? I don't know, because off the interview yesterday, it was a little bit weird.
Yeah, I heard the Elon Musk thing. It kind of didn't sound too promising.
Guys, if your Discord name has the word pedo in it, I'm not inviting you to this Discord. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no shot.
Okay. A lot of people that I'm doing the verification for message me. They have a lot of GameStop. GameStop. Combine two words.
GameStop.
CEO of GameStop should rename the store.
No. You ain't lying.
Dude, that company was kind of struggling. Now they're going to be able to do a whole lot with their new cash.
Yeah, I used to work there, and whenever I worked there, everybody's like, "Yeah, we're about to go out of business." Blah 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 blah. And then now look at them.
Yep. All right. There's not many people in here that are left because the verified people went to the private Discord.
Okay.
I'm not gonna just drop the link in YouTube. We did that before and it became a nightmare.
Yeah, I say that was bad.
Dark Stranger on YouTube said that GameStop was 380 in Germany. I can believe that. 300.
Ooh, shit.
But wait, is it 380 USD Dark Stranger or 380 euro? Probably USD, because if that's euro, that's going to be a lot of USD.
How long you been trading stocks for, man?
That's a good question. Let me see. I don't know, since I was like 18.
Okay. How old are you now?
Trying to dots me.
Hell nah, bro. Cause I started trading like 6 months ago. I'm 27, so I started late as fuck.
It's been at least 10 years for me.
Okay. I got the first stimulus check and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw it in the market.
Yeah, they give people a stimulus check. They want people to invest that money or put it back into the economy. So I think investing in stocks is better than putting straight back into the economy if you want to have like some growth. It's better than buying hot Cheetos and Mountain Dew.
You ain't lying.
Guys, if you're on YouTube and you spent your stimulus check on hot Cheetos and Mountain Dew, type a sad face. Oh god, I looked away from Discord for a second, got like 50 messages. Alright, gonna do another voice verify for Chroms. Just trying. Hey, senor. I was just checking to make sure your mic's not open mic or stuff.
Okay.
You guys, do you guys have push to talk on?
I don't, but I can.
Okay. Yeah, it's either push to talk or push to talk's good because you can just let go and then you're quiet. Voice sensitivity is okay if you have like a good headset and you don't cough and stuff.
I be smoking, so I better put push to talk on.
Yeah, some people have like speakers and they try to use voice sensitivity. Oh, these are temporary limits on certain securities. Yep, Robinhood still has the limits.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but from the interview last night, they may lift a few limits. They may. Alright, if you just joined, just say your name real quick, and so I can check your Discord.
I'm no Riz.
Alright, let me lower your volume a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I might have my gain a little bit too high.
Yeah, your game was too. It sounds really good now.
Okay, awesome.
Alright, Dr. Cracked, can I hear your voice real quick?
Yo, yo.
Alright, yours is solid good. And Croms, do you have a mic? I don't think so. And people coming in, that's good. You guys are automatically muted or using push to talk. Yes, I will refresh your stat page. AMC is going back down a little bit, it seems like. 15.6.
No, it's doing pretty good. It's been staying around like 15.50 to 16.
Yeah, I think when the market pre-opens like a little bit closer to like the Robinhood time when people can buy more, if they do lift that limit, then people are gonna buy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, cruise control. Let's see. Yeah. Anybody that joins in here now, like, they're not gonna get in the private Discord because it's full, but we can like have people in here talking that just gonna ask questions so they don't have to read it in chat or if somebody sees something. Or it's gonna save phone batteries too, so you don't have to watch the stream, you can just listen. Oh yeah, so Dark Stranger says that AMC opened up in Germany for 19. Yeah, it's gonna always open a little bit higher. Some people, like millionaires, are buying a lot more, but the price goes down a little bit, dips. So don't buy right on the open. Wait. Is that you, Croms? Are you using push to talk or voice sensitivity?
Voice.
Do you mind switching to push to talk?
Let's push to talk.
Alright, so if you do you see where your headset and microphone are at the bottom?
Yeah.
Click that gear icon for me. When you're in that gear icon, scroll down, you'll see app settings, voice and video. When you're inside voice and video, you can see input mode right there in the very middle. Just change it to push to talk, and then you'll select the key on your keyboard or mouse, and then you'll be good from there. Just so people don't hear your breathing and stuff like when we're not talking.
The volume on AMC is pretty good too, you say? 2.88 million.
AMC has a high volume. Nokia, the reason people didn't want to pick Nokia, it's like over 5 billion volume of shares without a high volume being traded.
Yeah, I didn't get into Nokia, BlackBerry. I didn't do all that. I'm just worried about the two main ones, GME and AMC.
Yeah. This has been a long history lesson on what Wall Street can do to a stock when they try to short it.
Yep. I just wonder if they're going to make the mistake again years down the road from now.
I don't think so. I think they're going to change the law. People ask me if it's GMT. My bad. Thank you, Delta. Yeah, the longer that people hold, the more they choke on shorts. That's for sure. I personally would not feel comfortable trying to short a company, because I know there's always room for a company to get loans, all kinds of things.
I'm just really hoping that people actually hold and don't fold on it. That's what I'm really hoping for.
Yeah, the top people. I know this one guy, Roaring Kitty. His name's Deep Fucking Value.
Oh, yeah.
Even when the price hit 500, he didn't sell, and he has over 55,000 shares of GameStop. So we'll see if he. Gotta check.
Well, basically, people are saying whenever he sells, I'm selling. So.
Well, they're not going to know until after his screenshot's posted.
Yeah.
And he didn't post a screenshot in over 2 days now, so that's a little bit suspicious.
Do you think they're after him or something?
They could have made him a deal like, hey, if you delay your screenshot, maybe we'll add 1 million more to your portfolio or something. I mean, it's a little bit dangerous in America when you mess with billionaires.
Oh, yeah.
When they know where your wife and family live, it can be a dangerous game right there. And he exposed himself because he went on the news.
It's just kind of crazy how people can have that kind of power.
Ooh, GameStop's 328, dropping a little bit more. My prediction is that when the market does open, it is going to dip because a lot of people with Robinhood accounts are going to be afraid. They want to liquidate out of Robinhood. They were not able to transfer to another brokerage. Some people bought GameStop at $40 per share, so they're okay selling for the profits they have now. Some people are afraid that if Robinhood goes bankrupt, then they won't get their money at all.
I just hope people move away from Robinhood after all this.
I'm going to play that interview back for the people on YouTube so they're going to hear what the CEO of Robinhood said when he was talking to Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Hours later, our team raised over $1 billion in capital so that when we did open, when we do open tomorrow morning, we'll be able to kind of relax the stringent position limits that we put on these securities on Friday. Will there be any limits? Well, I think there's always going to be some theoretical limit. Like, we don't have infinite capital, right? And on Friday there were limits. So there's always going to have to be some limit. I think the question is, will the limits be high enough to the point where, they won't impact, 99.9+% of customers. So, if someone were to deposit $100 billion and decide to trade in one stock like that, that wouldn't be possible, All right. All right. Well, I guess people really just want to know, if you had no choice, then you had no choice. It's a gun-fed situation, and then that's understandable. But then whoever put that gun to your head should, be willing to answer the public. Yeah, listen, and I know there's processes. This is unprecedented times, and to be fair to those guys, they've been reasonable. So. I think the one thing that is maybe not clear to people is Robin is a participant in the financial system, so we have to work with all of these counterparties. So we do get a lot of questions about, why do you work with market makers? Why do you work with clearing houses? Vertically integrating and getting, it's hard enough to build introducing a clearing broker-dealer. Not too many people have done that. But the financial system that allows customers to trade shares is sort of a complex web of multiple parties, and it's hard to. Everyone says, it could be better, it could be improved. It's just the necessity of trading equities in the U.S. that you have to do all these things. To what degree are you beholden to Citadel? Basically, if Citadel's unhappy, then what happens? Yeah, so that, there was a rumor that Citadel or other market makers kind of pressured us into doing this, and now that's just false, right? Market makers execute our trades. They execute trades of every broker-dealer. This was a clearinghouse. This was a clearinghouse decision, and it was just based on the capital requirements. So, from our perspective, Citadel and other market makers weren't involved in that. But wouldn't they have a strong say in who got put in charge of that organization, since it's an industry consortium, not a government consortium, or not a government regulatory agency? I don't have any reason to believe that. I think that's just then you're getting into kind of the conspiracy theories a little bit. So I just have no reason to believe that that's the case, Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with future actions. Hopefully that was insightful and at least a little bit entertaining. Are you not entertained?
And that was the interview with Elon Musk and the CEO of Robinhood. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
320 for GameStop right now.
That's what I'm talking about, waiting for it to go down lower. Waiting for the dip.
I mean, it could dip a lot if there's any tricks today. If they don't limit Robinhood, then we're golden. But if they limit it, people are gonna sell. Today's
Yeah, that's a scary thing right there. It's I was telling my wife it's gonna be kind of scary this week.
Some people have to pay bills. I don't know why they would invest with money that they have to pay bills with. It's a little bit greedy, but they're gonna have to sell just to get out to pay their bills.
Yeah, I don't know how people are able to, or why they're even getting into this, knowing.
Yeah. And some of
A lot of
those people
people-
use margin as well. That's really scary. If it dips, Robinhood can sell their shares.
And a lot of people just think they're going to make a big bang for their buck off this real quick. So that's why they're also doing it too, probably.
Yeah, I made sure to clear my margins before anything.
You know, and people are putting their life savings into this thing, and you could lose it.
This one guy lost $800,000 because he bought shares on margin. And when they did the ladder attack and dropped the price to 150, Robinhood sold his shares.
That's a hurt.
That's why I tell people don't buy on margin, especially in a situation like this.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
People are saying AMC to the moon. AMC is up to 16.
This definitely isn't the
Understand it. You got to invest money you're willing to lose. Freaking, some people just, I don't know. People are stupid.
AMC's up right now, doing pretty well. AMC's
I
up.
just
and
think
GameStop's
it's lack of education.
GameStop's about where it's
And
closing
people
at.
that are getting into this and they don't really know about it. They haven't done research. They're just getting into it because other people are doing it. They see other people doing it. And they didn't do no research on it beforehand.
Yeah, that's how trends go. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, if people look at other people's research and then take that with a grain of salt and perform their own research, I think that's better rather than just trusting one person's research.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you need multiple resources instead of just going by just one person. That person could be wrong. Who knows? This is gambling, so at the end of the day, you have to come up with your own diagnostics on it.
One of the YouTubers who got in early on this, his name's Roaring Kitty. On Reddit, he's known as Deep Fucking Value. And he bought GameStop at $4 per share. And he wasn't really trying to convince people not to sell, but people were being critical and trying to sell when the price went up to $6 per share. And he was telling people that he was going to hold, that he noticed the pattern in the short interest ratio, and that's why he was holding.
Yeah, I saw a couple of his videos a few days ago.
He's a really smart guy. I'm gonna put his video in my YouTube chat for people to watch. Actually, the first video he did of Robinhood, and not Robinhood, but GameStop, he used like a magic 8 ball to pick the stock.
Wow. That's interesting. I never even thought about it that way.
I haven't seen one of those since I was a freaking kid.
This guy Roaring Kitty was doing YouTube lives like a few times a week. Now he hasn't been on in like 6 months. Well, he doesn't save his live videos. He just hasn't been on lately.
Yeah, I noticed that his YouTube videos are from like he hasn't posted for like 2 weeks or something like that. I guess because of the whole GME fiasco.
I don't think we're gonna see other stocks like this anytime within the next 10 years because I think there's gonna be laws passed that you're not gonna be able to short past 100% because that becomes unsustainable not only for the hedge fund but for the clearinghouses. Take for example Robinhood. They didn't have enough liquidity to cover everything, so they had to make a deposit with the U.S. government to keep trading, and then they had to halt trading limits.
Well, if a brokerage doesn't have the money to pay for what they're saying their app is going to do, isn't that their own fault? And if they go bankrupt, that's their own fault.
It could be their own fault. It could be the liquidity issue as well, and I don't know their insurance policy or anything like that, but the government would not want them to go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad though. I don't know. I don't know what I would do right now if I was working at Robinhood. What do you think is going to happen to AMC this morning when the markets first open?
Now, it's going to dip for sure. But I'm hoping to see it at least get up to $20. At least. Again. I want to see it hit 20 again.
I think it's gonna dip. It might pick up traction maybe tomorrow. I think people are just trying to see what this week is gonna be about because everyone's kind of wary about this week.
All right, I'm gonna be checking Twitter now. I just got done checking some Discords. I have a few message requests on Twitter that I have to go through one by one, so it'll take a little bit of time for me to get you guys in Discord channels, just to verify and stuff. Thank you for your patience, and I'm gonna hop over to the other Discord while I answer these questions on social media.
Xavier.
Hey, what's up?
How many of you here bought Dogecoin? I meant Dogecoin.
I bought a little bit of it, but then I sold it later on. Whenever I got to like I think 4 cents, I bought at 2.
Yeah, I bought into it a couple of months ago, but the issue, I started buying into other stocks and sold it, then got back into the hype. Over the weekend, I was buying and selling, day trading over the weekend, made a couple $100. Yeah, I was able to make a couple $100. It was pretty sweet. I lost like $100 because I bought in kind of late, so I was like, "Fuck it, let me."
Anybody watching the XRP chart right now? It's just been dumping for like the past, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. From like 70 cents down to 57.
Yeah, I haven't checked it out either.
XRP has like quite a strong community, and apparently, I don't know, they just like called to rally and pump the coin a bit this morning. I guess with like the Doge excitement and stuff, they kind of want to get up in the news or something. And with like all that news with the SEC or whatever. It's really dumping hard. It's dumping almost to where it started out, like fucking 7 hours ago.
I haven't seen him talk yet. How far has it how far has it been going down? I've been really watching it. Hmm. Well, just like AMC earlier this morning, it was like at 17 at one point, I think, somewhere around there. So it might stay steady around 30 308 probably. And the 300 it might dip probably obviously whenever the market opens. But I think it's going to stay pretty steady just like AMC's doing right now between the 1550 range to 16 range. Yeah, it's staying pretty steady around 307, 308, 306. Ooh, it might drop below 306 now. Oh, nope. It went back up again.
It can dip pretty low when people start selling.
Oh yeah. Whenever the market opens. It'll probably dip in the 200 range. Oh, there it goes. 305 now. Now it just hit 306 again.
Hey guys, Seymour Bucks here. How you doing?
Good. How are you, Seymour?
Yo, yo.
Good voice.
Hanging in there, man. Awesome chat. Thanks for the invite. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm glad your microphone sounds good. Nobody had like a really bad microphone in here.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
surprised.
using my phone for the Discord chat. I figured it'd be better. I'll be here all day. Thanks again.
Oh, 304, 303. It actually might hit under 300. Oh, 302.
Yeah,
301.
I told people it could dip to at least 250.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, AMC's still staying around that 15 mark. If it gets down to that 250 mark, I hope a lot of people buy it.
I'm gonna try to get finger pistol in here. I'm just making links one by one so people don't share it out. Alright, so if you guys get a Discord link and you join the Discord, just come in, say your name, test your microphone. Make sure we have no kids in here. And nobody is allowed to send a Discord link except for a few people. Just to keep it nice and clean. Are you there, Xavier? Alright, so I gotta add somebody else's Discord real quick as well. There it goes, under $2.99. Look at that. It's probably gonna go to $2.80 soon. People are gonna be so scared when they wake up and see this price.
Oh, they just gotta have diamond hands. Keep on holding it. And if people have been keeping up with this, they shouldn't be too scared because it's dipped down like that before, and you know, so they should just keep on holding. Shouldn't scare them too much if they've been in it all last week.
I was watching you guys on YouTube on Friday, and it was dipping down to like 250, and I was getting ready, and all of a sudden it shot back up, and I missed my shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some pretty good
Review.
calls on when it's gonna dip and the price it's gonna dip to before. But then again, this is not financial advice. We were just making some predictions for entertainment.
Pretty good predictions.
So what do you think the peak will be today? How about this? Let me give you a better question. If Robinhood lets everybody buy at least 1,000 shares of GameStop, what do you think the peak would be today?
Well, let's see. Aftermarket, it hit around 370. Wasn't it higher than that though?
Oh yeah, I think if Robinhood allows people to buy as much as they want, it can peak well over 400 again.
Oh yeah, I would like to see it hit 500. 500 would be good. Because hopefully the end goal, like a lot of people are saying, 1,000. Hopefully. That's just praying though. I don't know. I think if people keep on holding it and they don't sell whenever it gets to that 500 or 400 mark, keep on holding, we can probably push it to the 700 probably. As long as people stay strong with it.
So one of the viewers asked me, would I buy AMC at open or wait till the dip? And it's Monday morning, so I would probably try to buy in the dip because the open price is going to be a lot higher probably.
Yep. Whenever you see that dip, then I would buy that.
Yeah, DC Creative thinks that the share price of GameStop would go to 450 plus if Robinhood had no restrictions on buy limits.
Let's hope they don't.
Matt, you can probably just set a buy limit order now if you're waiting for the dip. Just do your calculation, whatever you think the dip will be, and then set your limit. Don't wait. You're gonna be. Do you want to be waiting on Black Friday to go in the store, get a sale? You want to go to the very back of the line, or do you want to be in the front of the line?
Just want to say thanks again for adding me to the server. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
What do you guys recommend? Cause I got Robinhood right now, and I got I started off my account with $4,000, but I did really good with Dogecoin, and I kind of doubled it, so I'm like at 8. Like, what do you guys recommend to use instead of Robinhood? Okay, thank you guys. Yes, my name is Finger Pistol. If you send it to me, I'll sign up for one of those. I'll probably do Fidelity too, because I work for American Airlines, so they're the people that handle like our 401k and stuff. Okay, do I have to set up an account first, or before I set it up, do I send you that information? Because I haven't set up my 401k yet for American Airlines. Okay, all right, perfect. All right.
Have you used Public? I got some people moving to Public. I don't know if it's any really good or not.
Okay, and you said it was my first and last name, right?
First, last, and then email.
Okay.
GameStop's under 299. It's down to 296.
So I got another question for you guys. Back when because I used to work for T-Mobile a while back ago. And after I left, they moved my 401k account over to, I think it's called Millennial Trust. So I have like $3,000 there just sitting. Do you guys think it would be wise to put it in GameStop? I know you guys aren't financial advisors, but if you were in my position, would you put it in GameStop?
If you're willing to lose it, then yes. But
Yeah, because
you gotta be
the
real
way I
careful.
look at it, the way I look at it now, it's like it's since I don't have it in my hand, and is not even that much money. I don't mind losing it if it's a gamble that I can make more.
Oh
You know?
yeah. If you're willing to gamble it, then go for it. Because I mean, there's a chance you can make a lot of profit, and there's a chance you could just lose it all. But if you're willing to take that risk, then yeah, I would shoot for it. Because I mean, how everything is looking, I would say you're probably gonna make a profit from it. Because I mean, just with how everything is going, it's looking real good.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna see if I can do it on their website.
Check your email as well. I sent you the TD Ameritrade email.
Yeah, I just got it. Thank you, mama.
You're welcome. Yeah, TD was a lot better during this time. Like, people were able to buy those 150 dips when Robinhood users were not able to buy. It's crazy.
See, it was kind of a good thing that that they did that, because a lot of people got in, but it's also a bad thing because then shorts were able to, most of them, buy their way out.
I also have a question for you guys. Like, how do you guys see MC doing, like, throughout the week? Do you think it has like the potential to do what GameStop did, or like what's the limit that you see it reaching?
AMC?
Yeah, AMC. Like how do you see that doing?
I mean, I see it doing pretty good. I just I don't know if it's gonna be as good as GME though.
Oh, I understand.
GME is the best one. That's the one. If you definitely got the money to put it in, then that would be a good one to go for. But I mean, AMC is still good. It's still gonna do good.
Could you like would you have an estimate as to where you see it going? Or not really?
I would like it to see at least 50. It could hit that if everyone holds, don't sell.
Yeah, diamond hands.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
A lot of people want it to hit 100. That'd be nice.
That'd be amazing.
I think we'd be lucky if it hit 100.
Oh,
Shot
yeah.
crazy. I think I got 70 shares.
Well, and see if I think if we hold this all week long and literally like hardly anyone sells it, I mean, we could see it hit a lot higher than what people are thinking. But everyone just has to hold. And they have to be willing to hold it all week. At least till Thursday.
So, can you please elaborate why you said till Thursday for the viewers out there? Some of them may not know about the short interest ratio.
Well, so I think on Thursday some of the shorts have to pay their thing. I think they have to pay, just like they have to pay today.
You mean exercise their contracts?
Shoot up today.
Exercise their contracts, pay the marginal interest rate.
Yes.
And we'll see if they can pay and what happens. I wish there was a live chart. They've disabled some of those live charts.
Well, I mean, they should be able to pay because I mean, they're billionaires. But I don't know. Really, all we can do is just watch. Do you see it going past Thursday till like Friday or something, or till next Monday.
I could see AMC going all week.
GameStop's too close to the end, is my opinion. I think it's going to be this week.
Well, and AMC is like following behind GME.
Really?
So, and this might be a long shot, but after GME is done, if AMC is still around, all GME people will probably go to AMC if they still see it doing good. Just I don't know how long GME is out to last. I don't have any stocks in GME, so I haven't been really keeping up with GME.
Test 1, test 2.
I've just put a little bit of stocks in AMC because I'm not trying to pay that 200 or 300 myself personally, but I just have stocks in AMC right now. That's all I've been really watching. But I'm thinking I've looked at the charts like GME and AMC like side by side, and whenever GME does something, AMC's following right behind most of the time. Like if you look at the chart side by side, they're really similar. But if AMC keeps on going after GME is all done with, and people are selling and taking their profits and doing whatever, I think they're probably going to move to AMC. And after GME and AMC is done with, I think people are going to start to move to like Nokia and BlackBerry, but I'm not 100% sure. That's just what I'm thinking. Do you guys know anything about Roblox? Whenever they release their IPO to the public?
Yeah, they it's kind of gonna be delayed now because of their they have an in-game currency that can be converted to other currencies to convert to US dollar. So that's gonna be a little bit released because it's supposed to be a kids game. Why would you have in-game currency like that? And it's almost like gambling when you have a currency that can be converted to real dollars if you can pay for it.
Well, I got it on my watch list. I'm gonna be watching it, but man, I didn't know that though. That the in-game currency can be, yeah, man, that kind of messes with my theory on how good it was gonna be.
So the news article about that, it says Roblox holds off on IPO following SEC scrutiny. Yep, they were supposed to do their filing before on January 8th, but that was delayed.
Well, then another one I know for a fact is more than likely, well, not more than likely, I know it's gonna freaking do good. Starlink. That one, whenever that comes out, I'm getting into that as soon as possible. That's for a fact. Because anything Elon Musk does, I don't know, freaking good.
So in the Discord, I have the news channel, and you can look at the article in there. Try to keep everything organized.
Yo, this is Blanks. Thanks for the invite. Can you hear me? Yeah, sounds good. I'm using push to talk. Yeah, I'm waiting for that AMC dip.
I'm just glad AMC is not going to go bankrupt now. I enjoy watching movies inside AMC theaters. It's got a lot of room. The ceilings are really tall. The chairs have reclining seats. So it's really comfortable. They spent a lot of money redesigning their theaters before the pandemic, and then local governments treated them completely unfair and did not let people watch movies inside, even wearing face masks 6 feet apart. But they let people go drink at bars and eat at restaurants, but not watch movie theaters spread super far out in these giant theaters.
I'm with you, and they
I've
have good
actually
ventilation too. Like it's like a huge theater. Like these bars are so crowded and packed and in tight spaces. Like those are super spreader areas, but they won't let a wide open auditorium.
and I've actually never been to one. I don't have any near me at all.
They're gonna make a movie about this, and we're all gonna go watch it in an AMC.
So since they're not going bankrupt, do you think it's a good long-term hold, or is it just gonna like go right back down after all this?
I would not say long term. If the price peaks at 50, like, you can probably just sell, because they still have a lot of work to do, and their stock wasn't really valued that much before. And whenever the stock price did go up, I know some people bought at $2.50, and then when Wall Street Bets got in on this after they saw the short interest ratio, the price went up to like $22 and peaked. And AMC did issue additional shares, so they did cash out some.
Was it as badly shorted as GME was, or
Not even close. Not even half as bad.
Oh man, and that's crazy. They were really doing GameStop bad then.
But if you wanted to do a long term on AMC, wait until all this is over with, and then invest in it again whenever whenever the price goes back down. Then, I mean, yeah, you could do a long term, but you just got to pay attention on what all they're gonna do. If they're gonna do anything new or something, you just got to keep up with it.
Yeah, if they fully like open back up, kind of.
Well, and I don't know if they have shut down any of their theaters. I heard that GameStop shut down like 400 of their stores already. I'm
yeah,
not
I've seen
100% sure about that.
I started to see that.
They shut 2 down by me before the pandemic even hit.
Yeah, they've been
Well,
doing that.
and man, I don't know. It's just if they keep on shutting down, well, Joe Biden, if he doesn't start like letting things open up, like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff closed down around me. I don't know how it is like fully around you guys, but if things don't start opening up, and I don't know, I don't see it. I don't, man. It
Case
just
numbers
annoys
are
me.
on the decline. Like the spike isn't continuing to go up. If you look around at nationwide case numbers, I think with the
Yeah.
vaccine, it's going to help to combine.
Oh
with.
yeah, and see, yeah, the vaccine. But I don't know. It just annoys me that they haven't even started opening things up, and it's not even as bad as. I don't think it's as bad as what people are saying. And I've had a lot of people around me that actually have got it, and they survive. They don't. I don't know. And then you look at the news. There's like millions of people dying from it.
It just
From what I've
depends. It's just
seen
case by
personally.
case, really.
Yeah.
I know people who've had it really bad, and they were not young, not old. Just kind of in their 30s, and then I know old people who had it and really didn't have many symptoms. It's just case by case.
Yeah.
In my situation in my city, there are a lot of places open, like restaurants are open, bars are open, but there are limitations. You have to close at around 10 o'clock, the very latest, You want to start kicking people out around 9 o'clock. You want to stop serving alcohol at 9 o'clock. Man, Walmart is super packed right now. I have to wait in line for like 30 minutes in Walmart. There's so many customers. Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, all those cheap stores, I have to wait in line 10, 15 minutes because there's so many people. There's packed. It's just crazy. The economy, people are still buying and shopping here, but some of the small services and stuff got shut down because they could not afford their rent.
Oh yeah, see, there's there's one around here, um, an apartment place, and he's letting people like he's basically paying for his people's rent, which is really freaking nice. I don't know, it's pretty bad, but I guess it's not as bad as in other places. Like here, like you were saying, you got quite a bit of things opened. We opened up for a while, and then they just started shutting everything back down again. I don't know. I don't get it. The numbers didn't really shoot up or nothing.
So, in my city, there's you have bars for.
Yeah.
One second, guys.
That was batchy. Yeah. His was lighting up, but it's not doing nothing. But whenever batchy was lighting up, there was sound coming out of it.
Yeah, I haven't been talking. I've just been listening. Sorry. I'm at work.
We do have another person to voice verify in here soon.
I think a lot of places are gonna start opening up soon. In my city, in my city, there, I think February 14th is they're gonna start allowing like 25% indoor dining. So I think that's gonna be a big push.
I'm not gonna lie. I used to work in a restaurant, and 25% of the restaurant is very little. It's going to be hard to even pay the rent with 25%, let alone the wage of all of your employees.
Yeah, that I know. I live in New York City, so I don't I know a lot of restaurants that just closed. They were good restaurants too, you know. Just expensive for the rent. The rent alone is really expensive here.
I kind of joked about it on Facebook that the restaurants owners in New York should have bought GameStop last week, and none of them responded to me. But if they would have bought GameStop last week, they would have been making huge bank right now.
Oh yeah. That would have helped boost the economy in a heartbeat.
I just don't know how people in New York and in California. I don't know how they're doing it. I I don't know. Probably a lot of people have probably lost their homes already. But
Just joined. K Moshe. Thanks for the invite.
that's batchy.
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? Yes. I mean, I mostly keep my mic muted anyway.
It might go back to 320 soon.
Think it'll go past 325 before market opens?
Do I think it will? Oh.
What?
Sorry. Batchy has the speakers going. I think it can... Who's doing that?
Sorry, that was me. I was about to say something. What was the lowest that it hit today so far?
I think it was like 290 something. At least that's what I've seen. I haven't really been keeping full eyes on it. I'm really liking AMC though. Staying around the 15 to 16 mark. I'm liking that. He's on his phone. Yeah, that's what he said. Because he's at work. All right.
No problem. What do you think AMC is going to hit today?
I'm hoping at least 50. I mean, I'm hoping above 20, and then once it hits
with GameStop, because right now, yes, the official float is like 58 million. I would say that the actual float, the actual amount of shares moving around, is less than 100,000 at this point.
They only record the short numbers every 2 weeks, I think. So
yeah.
So I have a question for all the tards in this chat right now. Did any of you sleep tonight?
Nope.
No. I went on my bed because my chair was uncomfortable with my laptop, and while you guys were talking, I fell asleep, and I just woke up like 20 minutes ago, and now I'm back.
Well, good thing it was before market open.
Who made some
money off that Doge?
When I fell asleep though, GME was at like 350, 370, something like that.
I've been at work since about 7 o'clock last night, so
You work graveyard. Bless your soul.
Here, yeah, it's pretty easy though. I've just been sitting in a truck all night, at an oil refinery. So,
Okay.
Easy, easy buddy. Sitting at a pipeline booster station, not doing shit.
Yeah, making oil money.
Fuck yeah, making money sitting here in a fucking truck, making sure this place doesn't blow up.
Dude, with all the GameStop profits, I feel like the move is to just pour like most of it into Apple.
I'm pretty sure right now the move is to move it into AMC.
Well, no, I mean after the whole short squeeze thing.
Oh, after all of the short squeezes?
Yeah.
I would say
Won't be too late. Far in life yet.
After all
Unless
the short
it never
squeezes,
ends.
I would say probably Tesla because of all of the people who made money off of this, and
Wait. Tesla? What do you mean Tesla?
With all of the money that everyone is making off of this, do you know how many of us are going to be buying a Tesla car? Tesla's revenue stream is going to be huge.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna put my money in Pump Spy.
Put your money into the people who's powering the Tesla factories. That's what you want to put your money into.
Have you heard about Nancy Pelosi with her options that she's bought for Tesla?
No, I haven't seen anything about that.
Yeah, so just before Biden,
maybe Tesla's the move actually.
going
Fidelity,
green.
Tesla, maybe.
Before
But
Biden,
I'm scared of Tesla because everyone's saying it's a bubble
shit
that's
ton of
bound to
money
pop.
into Tesla options.
GameStop's up above open. are up above close
I
now.
was on this Discord a few days ago. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. Have anyone heard of NBA Top Shot?
Nope.
Yep. She bought 25 call options with a stake of.
Pelosi's trying to get rich. No problem with that.
Yeah,
Dude,
but why is everyone
I
so
swear, Pelosi's insider trading, dog.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
is
all
insider
insider
trading.
trading.
Like
Them motherfuckers
straight
have a
up
$10 million and
insider trading.
they all insider trade. They not finna goddamn. Nobody's
I
gonna
know,
make
but bro, it's so obvious. Like it's
$1
just
million.
like
$1
no,
million.
and it's not even the fact that like someone told her. It's the fact that she's putting her money in companies that she knows Congress is going to make bills and contracts for. That she knows that it's just so fucked, bro.
That's what they're all doing.
And who's gonna bring the Speaker of the House on charges? Nobody.
Especially,
They really
especially
should
with the
have that
majority,
be illegal.
especially with the majority blue like House Senate. No one's gonna fucking no
But
one's
she
gonna
finna
do
make money
shit
like
to Pelosi.
the Republicans made money when they had everything. They made money. Now the Democrats gonna make money. It all stays at the top, man. The little people get fucked every time. It don't
Literally.
matter who's in charge.
I don't think a lot of people realize that, like, especially in politics, a lot of people on both sides might seem like they hate each other, but in reality, they're friends.
They hang in the same circles, man. People don't
Dead
realize
ass,
that
bro.
shit, man.
Like,
They be
people
paying
don't
attention to
realize
people
that
where they
there
live.
genuinely is a secret, like, society that does fuck shit, and
They aren't even secret. They're just
well,
literally the 0.1%.
supposedly try to be secret, but people
No, they're not secret no more because they know people don't give a fuck. People
people
so
have caught
stupid and
on.
don't and overlook
No,
it. They don't
people
care.
just don't give a fuck. People really are always like, "Oh, bro,
I'm
it's
glad
just
you
a
got closer on the
conspiracy
mic for that.
theory." People are like, "Oh, it's just a conspiracy theory. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about." Bro, there's proof. There's proof.
Yeah, but there
look
isn't
at
proof of.
Epstein's fucking flight logs, bro.
Yeah, but there isn't proof of them eating children, which is and
No,
putting.
bro, I'm not saying
Oh,
they're eating kids.
stupid, man. Yeah, they
I'm
not
not
eating
saying.
kids,
I'm
man.
not gonna. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna say
you don't
that
have to be
they're.
part of the 1% for that. We
Yeah,
all
no,
eat children.
I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not gonna say that. You know,
Yeah,
fucking.
I don't eat.
Wait,
I
I mean,
mean,
never mind.
my girl. I mean, my girl eats my kids, but I mean,
I'm about to say
that's
just maybe the
a different
female
story.
population, but not the male population. I hope.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
Y'all never done time?
no.
I mean,
Hell
look
no.
at. I mean,
No.
just look at all of our wives' boyfriends.
Yeah,
We're in
fuck no.
Discord. Do you really think we fucking?
Wait. What? Finish that sentence. What were you about to say?
Didn't someone just say, "Has anyone here done time?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Fuck that.
Discord. I
This is
doubt
gay
it was a
country up
punchline.
here, bro.
So who made?
Xbox
Hey,
here.
did anybody make money off Doge this weekend?
Oh, dude, I'm
a
in
grand.
the
did,
red,
and
bro.
then I didn't.
I'm in the red, bro.
Are you one of those that fucking held thinking it's going to $1?
Oh, no, I ain't that dumb. Now my account
No,
said it
not
had
that
$1
dumb.
million,
I
but
accidentally
I've
left
been
it
watching it.
in when I went to sleep.
I've been watching it.
And then it
Imagine not
crashed.
selling Doge at fucking 8 cents.
You should, yeah. If you had Doge at 8 cents, you should have sold the shit out that motherfucker then.
I think what's worse is there's people that invested at like 3/1000ths of a cent and still didn't fucking sell at 8.
Dude, if I
at
invested
8 cents.
3,000 of a cent, it gets to 8 cents, and I made about $10,000. I'm
Well,
selling.
think of it this way: like if you bought Doge and kind of like Bitcoin, like a lot of us lost our old logins for Bitcoin. Some of us have like a significant amount of coins that we don't have access to anymore. Or if you try to take them offline and then you forgot the login, shit like that. Like it's pretty common. Most Bitcoin and Doge is probably just lost logins.
Have you guys heard about that guy that has like a shit ton of fucking Bitcoin that can't get into his account?
$200 million
He's got, like,
hard
200
drive.
million.
Hard drive's gonna
Yeah.
get cleared.
I have an old hard drive that
Yeah.
I took a wallet of Bitcoin offline. Like I have this hard drive that I've been like trying to find like a copy of my print. So I took my Bitcoin wallet offline. Then there was this program that you could use to like print it out onto a sheet of paper, and I put that somewhere. I lost the paper, but I'm trying to find the old PDF on this old drive from like, oh god, I'd have to look it up. I have like an image of the drive, so I'm not even spinning it up when I'm looking through it, but I'm hoping to find it eventually.
How much did you have on there?
I want to say I spent $5 on it back when it was under, like I think it was around like 20 cents a Bitcoin. Like it was like super early on.
Well, so you have like
It's a lot of
2007.
fucking money.
Yeah, about 2007.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, I've tried.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you doing on here? Go find
I'll
that
be
piece of paper.
ripping my fucking
Let me turn on
house
my.
apart.
Let me see something.
I lost $1 grand to Monero because I ordered some LSD off the dark web. I started tripping, thought the feds were coming, destroyed my drives.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
God.
My SEC agent currently listening to me right now. Fuck you.
Yeah, FBI guy that's listening.
That fucking Silk Road acid fucking hits different though.
It was off Empire, bro, and that shit came from Germany, dude. I literally I was pacing in my living room in a bathrobe with a machete, bro.
People that have done that. Is
I
it
had
true
a fucking
ordered
a
shit off-
friend that
Is it true that it's usually better when you order it online? Like the acid.
What Bitcoin wallet? Do you guys use hardware wallets?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better,
Which
but
hardware wallet?
Yeah, bro. Because one of my friends ordered some
Let
shit.
me
Ordered this like Molly.
figure out which one I got. I got it so long ago.
I only fuck with psychedelics, but that shit definitely hit me harder than I expected.
So that's what I'm saying.
Is it the Ledger
Dude,
one?
have you ever had just white blotter, just white fucking tabs?
Like a blank tab? Yeah.
No, they were
I
off.
don't know what it is, dude. My friend ordered some online, and I went to his house. His parents were home, and he took like 7 tabs.
What the fuck?
And he fucking ended up running around his front yard naked, fucking, and they called the cops. And I had to drive home on like fucking 3 tabs.
He got arrested.
He didn't get arrested because he was at his house, but his parents called the ambulance, and fucking they took him to the hospital and shit.
Like 3 years
That's
ago.
why you have a babysitter, bro.
Yeah, like 3 years ago on New Year's, my friend's older brother, he bought like him and his friends. I don't really do like other shit besides like Sykes and weed, but him and his friends bought an 8 ball of coke. And then I was like, "Yo, get me a tab of acid. Like I'm trying to trip tonight." And they were like, "Oh, bet." So this dealer put the 8 ball, the sackie of coke, and the fucking this other kid got a tab too. These 2 tabs in the same like ball of tinfoil, right? So,
Yeah, I agree. I've also been trying to show my daughter how to navigate through stocks and pick stocks that she likes. She uses the Cash App, so she's able to put $1 here, $1 there.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I think any parent, if they can have like an extra smartphone for their kid to use just to buy and sell stocks, just to learn, that would be good. Teach them about day trade limits and how to read the charts, how to read the financial reports.
Also, if they get like a laptop or a phone, anything, they download Webull, you can do paper trading on Webull, and you can just mess around and you paper trade with real stocks, live stocks at that time. So that's a really good learning one, and that's another thing I love Webull for. So if I'm
That's Cruz again. I don't know why it keeps getting like feedback with him.
yeah, just a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I don't know
But with Webull's paper trading thing, like sometimes if I'm just curious about a little stock or something, I'll put however much I'd be willing to put at that time, see if it actually did good or not, and if it didn't, then I'm still learning. Like, and whenever I first started, and I was telling people I was starting all this and getting into stocks and stuff, like they even, they said that's good. Learn it, learn as much as you can, because it's really good.
Yeah, that's one
And
thing
I
I
love
don't
it.
quite understand yet. Is like for I guess for my Fidelity account, is it the same as like Robinhood? You can only do 3 buy and sells every 5 days. Is that kind of like standard?
That's how most of them are.
Okay.
It's either 3-day trades or 4. It's either 4 or 5. I don't know. Most of them are 3 days though.
Well, aren't some of them, if you have a certain amount, you can do more? Like as long as you hold a certain amount.
I have no clue. All the ones that I've been on, like Cash App and Webull, they only do 3-day trades.
Okay.
If you go to
And I was
Reddit, there's a list of ones that will let you do as many trades as you want.
Yeah. You can just search it up.
It's the thread's called Weekend Game Thread or Weekend Game Thread Homework for but Fidelity, Vanguard, Wealthsimple, Schwab, UInvest, Capital.com, Wells Fargo, and Nordnet and Citibank are supposed to be all pretty good, as well as Canadian brokers if you're in there, or most European ones. But Webull stopped, Toro stopped, E-Trade, Ally, Public, and a whole bunch of other people. There's proof for them blocking. And yeah.
Right.
Or weekend GME thread homework for all.
All right, guys, I'm gonna give you some advice about day trading on any platform. If you do 4 day trades, your account may be subject to limitations, and you will not be able to day trade for 90 days. So, do not do that 4th day trade. Don't even get in that position, or you're not going to be able to buy and sell on the same day for 90 whole days.
What exactly would be considered day trading?
Day trading is buying and selling on the same day.
So how long do you have to hold before you can sell? Is it just like the next week, or what's the?
The next day or when funds clear. So if you're using Robinhood or something, you can go to your account setting, and it's going to show you how many day trades you've completed.
Right. Well, I'm on Fidelity, so I'm trying to still navigate through it and figure it out.
Yeah. Check on their location. I don't use Fidelity.
Right.
But you need to keep a ledger. You need to keep track of your trades. It's like a checkbook. You need to keep track of where you spend your money on what day.
Right, and I haven't done anything on there yet, so I don't know if it keeps track like, most of them seem to.
With Fidelity, I think it's saying it has 4. Yeah, you have 4 day trades in Fidelity. Yeah.
Okay.
But as long as you buy a stock this day and then you can sell it tomorrow, and it shouldn't count as a day trade.
Right. You can buy, and then as long as you hold it 24 hours, you can sell the next day, and it doesn't count against you. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
But with Fidelity, you have 4, so
you
can do a couple, but just gotta watch them.
Right. Well, and it's kind of weird because like I have my 401k in Fidelity, and then I have an individual account for like trading. I don't know. It's kind of weird the way they have it set up.
This might not be, but on the Fidelity website, the Learning Center, it says Rule 4210 defines it as 4 or more day trades in a 5 business day period. So,
right.
Okay, I might not just. Is it?
No.
Is that daily or the whole week of 5 days?
I don't know if that you only get 4 day trades within that 5-day period. I don't know. I would figure you would do 24 hours, you buy, and then it wouldn't count as a day trade if you sold it within the over the 24-hour mark.
Yeah, it makes sense to me by just like the name of it.
But their thing could be different. It could be within a 5-day period, though. You never know. You just have to really.
That's just what I'm reading on the actual app that I just pulled up.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, that might be the thing.
It's just a Learning Center, Fidelity.com/Learning Center/trading investing or whatever. And it says any margin customer who executes 4 or more day trades in a 5 business day period. Rule 4210 defines a pattern day trader is that, who meets that as a criteria. But
Oh, it's doing good. I like it. We
Microphone.
got to be able to hit that 20 mark.
How's my microphone?
Decent.
Hi. Just kidding. No, hi. How you doing, guys? I'm Lobo. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good. High period. Yeah. Yep. That's why. That's another reason why I like Weeble. Yeah, you got a lot of things to choose from right here.
I actually have both, so I can do
Yeah,
more day trades.
What? Well, I think to make some, like, to get all your information, you don't really need too sophisticated charts. You don't need too many, things on your chart. You just need like a couple things, and it can tell you what you're really looking for. With Webull, I think it does pretty well. All right.
I know at one point it was at like 1.5, I think, when people were pushing us Thursday.
I bought it at 30 cents.
I could have got to it. I could have got to it at I think it was 0.845 or 0.945, one of the two.
Looks like it hit $1.19 on the 28th.
Yeah, that's when I sold. No one's selling GameStop. Well, GameStop's just standing still.
You're not supposed to sell GameStop.
No, I know, but I'm just surprised by how much people are actually abiding by that.
The unspoken rule, man.
They're still selling it.
Yeah, people
No,
are
people of
definitely
course are
still
selling it. I'm
There was a
surprised
mass
by-
sell-off after Robinhood let you only sell.
Fuck yeah. Which I don't understand. Like, why?
Hold all the
Why
weak
would
links.
people
It's
sell?
fine. It's fine. They didn't deserve to hold it.
They don't deserve the fucking stonks.
No.
They don't deserve the tendies.
Diamonds are made out of pressure, man. That was the ultimate pressure right there.
It literally can't go tits up.
You got like an hour and
The 20
14
minutes
minutes
of
until the market opens.
Dude, the market opens right when my class starts. I don't think I'm gonna be paying attention.
Fuck no, I wouldn't be. I'm like an hour and a half away from home right now at work, and I'm just gonna be sitting on the side of the fucking road watching this shit. I'm not even gonna drive home until I.
No, you should buy a Tesla and let autopilot drive you home.
That would be nice if I wasn't on fucking dirt roads.
Oh, yikes.
I need the truck, the Cybertruck.
I know,
Fuck
bro.
yeah.
I want the Cybertruck. That shit's dope. People hate on that shit. At first I didn't like it, but that shit grew on me, bro. I fuck with the Cybertruck.
Dude.
Have you guys seen the new the wide body Tesla kit? Oh my god, bro.
No, whoever said people are hating on Cybertruck, you should be happy. That means it's not gonna like sell out, and there's gonna be enough.
Sell out.
Like, it's gonna be like you're gonna be able to get your hands on one faster.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
but
it's
I
only
doubt.
like
I'm
45 grand,
bro.
right?
I'm 18 years old. I doubt by the time the Cybertruck actually it is coming out next year, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't think realistically I would fucking need to buy a new
pre-order
car.
was
I have a
pretty
28.
cheap to line up.
I have a 2018 Jeep. I don't think I'm buying a new car anytime soon. But fucking
Goodness, your parents are
okay.
retarded.
Cherokee.
Why would they buy you
I have a used
a
fucking
new
Cherokee.
vehicle?
It's used. It's just 2018. It's in great
Dude,
condition, but
Jeeps
it's
fucking
used.
last like 20 years.
I know
What are
it's a
you
Cherokee.
talking
I don't have a
about?
Wrangler.
That's what I'm
My parents
saying.
weren't that fucking idiotic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're
I have
not
a
2018 for
good
a
car.
kid. That's
Nigga, I'm 18.
I'm pretty white to
I'm
say that, man.
18, bro. I'm in
Dude,
college.
he graduated with a fucking GPA, like a good GPA. Leave him alone.
I just
They had to get
I'm
him
sorry my
fucking something.
parents bought me a car, bro.
Yo,
They wanted to
the
give
guy who
me a
bought you
gift
a
for my
Jeep.
graduation.
The guy who bought you a Jeep. It's okay. My parents bought me an Audi.
Yeah, like I don't like it's like I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, man. Like they got me a
It doesn't
great
matter how
I
much
get
money
I get the
someone's
same
made
amount
out
of.
of. It
I
doesn't
get the
matter how
same
much
hate,
someone's
dude.
made
My
out of.
fucking
A kid's gonna crash
my
a car.
grandma bought me a
That's
Mustang, so
Whoa, what
Yes,
just
I
went
was,
down?
but I was supposed to get a Honda Civic until we were in Cleveland one day where my brother lives, and we saw the Jeep for an amazing price, and it was so good of a price we bought it and had to get it shipped back to my state. Otherwise, I would have a Honda Civic right now.
Honestly, that should what state you live in? What state you live in?
Arizona. So I actually use my
That-
Cherokee.
That would have been
go
a great road
off-roading.
trip, though.
Oh yeah,
yo,
that would
no
be dope.
shit. I live in fucking
From
Stafford.
Cleveland to Arizona, that would have been a great road trip. You should have
Yeah.
just drove that motherfucker
But
back.
my Cherokee's great. I snowboard a lot too. I go to Colorado all the time. So as 4-wheel drive, it's a Trailhawk, so it can like go off-roading. It's a great car. I fuck with it. It's also not overpriced. Like Wranglers are so expensive. My car can do anything a Wrangler can, but it's not a Wrangler shape, and it just doesn't have like 3 extra inches lifted. And
Yeah.
I
it was
honestly
also
thought
like
you were
a third
about
of the
to.
price of a fucking Jeep Wrangler
My
Rubicon.
Audi is just fast. Nothing special besides that.
Yo, I'll race you.
Audis are nice ass cars, bro.
Yeah. No,
My
it's like-
friend has this dope ass like white fucking Audi sedan. It's so sexy.
Like, people like shit on me. I'm like, oh, daddy's money. I'm like, what the fuck
I
do you
know,
want
bro.
me to do?
It's like I know,
I
literally,
asked
bro.
for a
I'm
Toyota
like,
Camry. I asked
like-
for a Toyota Camry.
like, bro.
Like-
I was gonna get the Civic, and my mom goes, "Do you like that car?" I was like, "Yeah, but it's like more than you said you would pay." And she goes, "Oh yeah, but my older brother also had a Cherokee," and she was like, "I love Cherokees. I will pay the extra just to get you that one." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
Dude,
Hell
when you
yeah,
said,
I'd much rather have this car than a fucking Civic."
When you said it was a Trailhawk, I honestly thought you were about to say it was a fucking what's it called, a Trackhawk?
Oh, the Trackhawk? Yeah, bro.
I
I
was gonna say,
wish.
are you fucking kidding
I
me?
fucking
What
wish.
the fuck?
Bro, I wish. If someone took the Trackhawk off-roading, I would love to see that. And with that engine, bro, you wouldn't be able to like go slow.
What do those things push? Like 700 horsepower?
Dude,
Some
some of
shit?
them get up to
Supercharged?
1,000. It's crazy. They're insane. The Trackhawks are ridiculous. But at the same time, I think they're a little overpriced because they are like $90K, and you're getting like a Jeep. You're only paying for the engine.
Yeah, you may as well buy a fucking Hellcat.
Yeah,
if
like
you
at
want.
that
You
point,
see
bro,
Dodge
I'm
for
getting
years.
at that point I'm getting my Urus, my Lamborghini Urus, bro. I'll just save the fucking money and buy that.
Did you see
Don't get a
Dodge putting a
fucking
fucking
Lambo.
Hellcat engine in a minivan?
In the Durango, bro. They have a Durango SRT. That shit's
No,
crazy.
in their minivan, not the Durango.
Man.
That shit's not real. It's fake. It's a fucking concept.
Oh.
But I know they
Yeah.
are making the Durango SRT. That's a real thing. I've already seen those.
Already out already?
There's one in my. I'm pretty sure there's one at the gym that I go to. There, I thought I saw one the other day. Because there was a fucking Durango that sounded. There must have, if it wasn't that car, there had to have been a sports car, like a muscle car, right next to it. Because that fucking Durango sounded mean.
No, there is a Durango SRT.
Yeah, bro, that shit. I honestly
Seen a few videos now, and it's already up a whole bunch today too.
And all that stuff came out after all this stuff happened. So
right,
I have no clue about all that.
I've been primarily focused on GameStop. I haven't actually like verified any of this, but a lot of people are saying that Citadel has a bunch of silver, and they're trying to push the media to say that everyone's jumping in on silver, so it just gets hype with the whole.
Yeah, probably.
And so they can
Yeah.
funnel that into GameStop and AMC to fund the battle. But I don't know if any of that's true. I haven't actually checked any of that. Just
No,
something.
and
right.
And they're doing that to move all the hype around GME and AMC and all these other stocks to that stuff. It's just a whole tactic just to get you away from all this.
Yeah, but somebody somewhere said that there was a bunch of proofs that they had a shit ton of money in that.
Well, yeah, there was an article about how all these there's like a run on just like regular companies that have silver that people are trying to physically buy it right now, and they're that's part of the whole driving the price up thing.
No fucking space whatsoever. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing, because like I
fucking-
mob it with my friends a lot, so. But yeah, I mean.
I already blew the motor on it once.
Oh really?
Don't two-step your car fucking at every stoplight, because you will blow the fucking motor.
You think shit's about to pop?
I think shit's
Hopefully,
about
bro.
to fucking pop off. I think we're about to make
I
some
just want
fucking
AMC
songs.
to break the 15.9. Like it's gone up and then just drops down every time it gets to 0.92.
I'm gonna get some
It's
beers
going
for
to, bro.
this.
Just wait for it. We got an hour and 5 minutes. I just hope everyone holds AMC. That would be really nice.
Yeah, baby. Nothing like drinking before 6 a.m.
Dude, chill.
I'm trying to get a good buzz going, trying to fucking light a dart, trying to watch this shit skyrocket.
Drink all day if you don't start in the morning, bro.
Go to bed a millionaire. Fucking spank my dick.
I don't think that's happening today.
You don't know when I bought in.
That's very
Yeah, I bought like 4,000 shares at like $3 last year. No, I wish.
Have you seen the fucking celebrities that are getting the blue check mark on their house?
No.
That's so gay. Imagine being that fucking cocky and needing
the fuck is
fucking
that?
insecure that you need to get your verified check mark put on your badge, put on your house.
I've never seen that.
I just seen this for the first time. The company Blue
Send it. I
Check
don't know what
Homes
the
gives
hell you're
public
talking about.
figures and influencers a verified badge on their house, and it looks just like the one that Twitter gives you or Instagram would give you.
Why'd you want to put a verified badge in your house? That's
Like,
gonna invite
and it's
fucking
ugly.
people
It's ugly
to.
as fuck.
It's gonna invite people to rob your fucking house. Like, oh, this person probably has money and is of influence. Let me go rob their
And the
fucking
houses that
house.
they're on right now are probably some of the shittiest houses I've seen. They're like in LA and they're these tiny little shacks. They're probably people that are just want to be fucking influencers that are broke as fuck that try to live that fucking rich lifestyle.
No. I mean, the shacks are probably multi-million-dollar homes, but
that's true.
They're small.
That is true. It is LA.
Like a $4 million, $10 million fucking home in the hills is probably like, well, I'm from Michigan, but it's probably like $400,000 in Michigan. Probably even less, actually, 100,000, 150.
That's the same way. Like if you're out in Florida on the coast, just the empty lot is $1 million. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Paying for location.
I couldn't imagine paying $1 million for a fucking flat piece of land.
Well, when you have a lot more millions than that, it's a nice location, probably.
Yeah. At that point, it's just, I mean, people have so much money, it's like the shit we think about spending our money. It's much different than how they think about it.
Fucking GameStops keep going up and down, pissing me off.
Drink a beer, dude.
Market's not open.
Yeah, I know. And they keep just doing the fucking whatever the fuck,
There's
jerking
no
off
reason
each
to watch
other.
it.
Hedge funds just keep jerking each other off with fucking GameStop as lube.
How do you fuck with sneakers in here?
Yeah, I'm a big
Fucking-
sneakerhead.
I'm not a huge sneakerhead. Just
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bankrupt are you going to be by the end of this month?
How many feet
do you
I'm gonna be up in money, bro. What do you mean?
If
gonna be
GameStop
up.
and AMC works out, I will not be bankrupt.
I'm
But if
already
it
up
doesn't,
right now, and I haven't put all my money into. I haven't put my whole bank account into the stock.
Well, you
I've
see,
only put
I'm
like a fourth
spoiled,
of it,
and
a
my
third,
parents
fourth.
pay for everything. So all the money I earn from my work, I can literally do whatever the fuck I want with. So if I lose it all, it's whatever.
I'm not talking about stocks, man. I'm talking about all the fucking J's that are dropping this month, B.
Oh yeah, no, I want to get those blue fours, bro. They look
The-
like the ones that look like the Travis fours.
Yeah, those are nice. The University Blues, the ones in the fours, want
But
them
the
so
thing is, I
bad.
just ordered 2 pairs of shoes. I just ordered a pair of Fearless ones and court purple ones.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
What are
the
those
money,
shoes
guys?
that are
The money that
fucking?
you spend on one pair of Jordans, you can buy like 20 AMC. What are you doing?
I bought my Jordans like a month ago, so.
What grade are you guys in middle school?
I'm in
Right?
6th grade.
Exactly.
I just started at 6th grade.
Yo, I just have a pair of Yeezys. Those are my only nice shoes. Everything else are
See,
beaters.
I used to be like super into like hype beasts like Supreme Bape when I was younger, and then
Yeah,
like
no, fuck that
all
shit.
of a sudden like
You're
all of a
horrible.
sudden I hit high school and I was like, this shit's stupid, and I only really like now I buy Jordans. I have like a pair of Yeezys, but I feel like the
Wow.
Adidas Boost train.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a big Jordan fan though.
Nah, dude,
Imagine
I
you
like.
invested everything you put into Supreme and all the Bape and all that bullshit.
Well,
Nah,
no,
fuck
I
that.
used to
You
resell.
realize there's a reason why like
I actually made
Bill
bread.
Gates
What I
and
used
all
to
them
what I used to
don't
do in
dress
high school
and
for
care,
money
right?
was I would sell Supreme. Like I off one box logo, like the most I ever made is I got a Supreme box logo for $150 and I sold it for $1,200 a week after. So
I never got the
I made
Supreme hype,
a
bro.
lot of money. Yeah, it's stupid.
It's like all
but
the
it's
douches
whatever.
and stuff like that.
I think
Yeah, bro.
honestly, the only thing I would spend, the only pair of Jordans that I would spend more than like $200 on is those retro 11s, the fucking white ones with the I think they're 11s with the icy blue bottom or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's crazy how they're gonna identify that guy that made the pipe bomb in DC by his douchey dumbass shoes.
What? They identified him like that.
They're listing photos of him and being like, these are the exact type of shoe. It's the Nike Air with the blue trim, and like have photos of it like crazy. And there's the FBI circulating those and be like, let us know if you know anyone with these shoes and we're going to investigate them. Like
That's so
having very
ridiculous,
particular shoes is so dumb. Like, and then you go and make pipe bombs and bring them to DC. You're an idiot.
He was riding in style, bro. Why are you fucking hating? You ever pipe bombed a fucking national building with
AMC at
Jordans on?
16.23.
What?
AMC's at 16.23. Whoever was asking about AMC hitting 16 for their friend, well, he's up.
It's pre-market, so nothing matters. It's not even worth
Yeah,
watching, really.
I know. I'm just mentioning it because that kid was asking.
Honestly, I think AMC will hit at least $25 within like
If it hits
30 minutes of the market
if it
opening.
hits $25-$30 today, I'm selling.
What?
What do
Good
you mean?
morning. Good morning,
That's
guys.
what my original set limit has been.
Good night.
In 25-30. I don't know why. Like, I think there's a difference
Good night,
between
bro.
being like reasonable and trying to push, bro. Like, I'm not trying to like risk my fucking. I'm gonna be happy with my profits. I'm gonna more than double my money if it hits 25.
I really want to go to sleep, but I really don't want to leave you retards in here by yourselves.
Yeah, please help us.
Fuck, man.
KT, you still there? You've been hella quiet.
Probably dead, bro.
Bro,
I
he's
fucking went to
there.
sleep
I haven't heard you,
and I
bro.
woke
You've been
up.
so quiet.
Bro, I went to sleep, bro, and I woke up and it's still not fucking open yet, bro. How the
Bro,
fuck does this
same.
Dude, I've
even
fallen
happen?
asleep
Dog,
3 times.
I got one eye open, my nigga.
I keep falling asleep and waking back up.
I've been taking 30-minute naps all through the day.
For real,
looking at
bro.
stocks.
Especially but I can't speak since yesterday I tripped, bro. Like my brain is like fried. I'm so
Yeah. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna serve you all your asses. Y'all just go to sleep real quick.
No, don't do that.
Bro, the market opens in like an hour now. It's too late.
So, what kind of music do you guys like?
Oh, you know 6ix9ine.
Gospel.
No.
Yeah,
Let's
gospel,
get it settled in
gospel is
here.
good.
Ass or titties?
Stop it, dude. It's
I'm more of a dingleberry
2021.
kind of guy.
You know we go. Go with them yeeks, cake, baby.
Yeah. I know the British dudes in here just like big old tits and no ass. Where you guys at?
They just talk to girls for a good conversation.
No, as
Honestly,
flat as
dude,
possible,
I
all
think like
sides.
fucking massive tits are like honestly unattractive. Like I don't see.
They're terrible.
Like, have you seen that lady, that fucking blonde old lady that has like, dude, her
Janet
fucking
Jackson.
tits are like the size of a fucking, you know, those exercising balls?
Oh yes, she smashes shit with them.
Dude, that shit's fucking ridiculous, bro. I don't know how you could be attracted to that.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
Gap
Are
on
we gonna
game,
talk
bro.
about Margaret what is her name? The girl from Wolf of Wall Street?
Margot Robbie.
Oh, yes, dude. She was 22 years old in that movie. She's
In Wolf of Wall Street?
fire. Yes, dude.
That's crazy, bro. Why does she look like a grown ass woman? Like
Mrs. Joker?
older
Oh,
woman.
dude, she's bad.
So let me stop you right there. GameStop's pumping, bro.
Dude, your fucking cheeks are pumping.
I know they are. About to fucking bench press my desk if this GameStop keeps going up like this.
Dude, I had a homie that posted that on Facebook the other day. GameStop's pumping. And this dude, dead ass, is this fucking old ass dude straight up says, I want to pump your booty. And I was like, what the
So,
fuck? Who the fuck
whoever's
says
saying
booty, bro?
GameStop is pumping, it's at pretty much where it
It's
closed yesterday.
dropping. It's 326.
see.
It was just 335.
No,
Goes
see,
up a dollar pump.
your negative energy is killing the pump.
There is no pump. in after hours trading, it's up
Mark,
$3.
It's happening as we
$7.
Dude,
speak.
don't ever tell me GameStop's
Mark,
pumping before.
go find your
It just
Bitcoin,
fucking
Mark.
pumped $4 in the time that you said that. And well,
What's the
I should
volume looking at? What's the volume at?
Pumped $4.
33, 34K.
Hey, Doge's pumping.
I want this naked shit to take off.
You got shares?
Yeah, I got
Oh.
300.
So you just
Holy
bought that
shit.
off of meme? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You said I just bought that off of meme?
Didn't you say that earlier? You said you just bought it out of curiosity?
Naked?
Yeah, somebody said that. I don't know if it was you or somebody else. Oh, okay.
I tried to buy a shit ton of naked the other day, and then Robinhood fucked me. You can only hold 5 shares.
I bought it
On
at 7
Naked?
too, so.
Did you say on Naked? It was only
No.
5 shares on Friday?
Yo, I was
Yeah.
saying something earlier to you guys about that dude named Stock Curry on YouTube. He compiles like the top 15 stocks talked about on YouTube and all the biggest stock accounts. Talks about them every day. There's a fucking stock like called ATOS or some shit. It's a pharma, and they discovered that they have reason to believe with 98% accuracy that COVID-19 was created in a lab.
Oh,
That
yeah,
person's
dude.
gonna die.
That shit's gonna go down the fucking drain.
Anyone else just think this whole COVID other like fucking thing that government's gonna use to control us?
Honestly,
I
what
would
they're
fucking
doing is
hope not.
already against our rights. We've already had our rights taken from us multiple times. Telling us not to go to work, making us stay inside.
Because COVID's never going away. There's gonna be a yearly COVID shot, just like there's a yearly flu shot.
Dude, I could give a fuck about getting a shot. I just want.
Well, she better be prepared to
Are you
lose
sure
money.
about that? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know why she would.
I think I saw
No.
that too. I think I saw that like a news.
I mean, take of it this way: I invested $300 yesterday in Tesla, and it's already down $17.
Oh man.
Probably the worst time to invest ever.
All the major hedge funds have to pull all out.
Okay, her husband.
Well, he's just as
Her
stupid.
husband did it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But she has to make it public because she's a public figure.
Shouldn't have to. It's a private affair.
And her husband is not a public figure though, right? So if he did it and he's not a public figure, then it doesn't have to be.
Well, unless it's on her books.
Oh yeah, but
The Marines are optional.
Because he
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's
My
optional.
brother told me that he didn't want to take it, and that he has to.
Yeah, it's kind of shot out, then forcing you to fucking get a shot in order to go back to work.
I don't mean to
Weird.
be that guy, but I think this just shows that people have given the fucking government way too much power, and that
Oh, be
people
that
have
guy,
gotten to the point.
please.
People
Be
have
that
gotten to the
guy.
point where they believe anything media says, and that not everything that comes out of a politician's mouth is true, and is just sugar coated to an extent, and it's not gonna fucking work in reality. I don't think I'm not a big Trump fan, but I just don't think I think a lot of Biden's policies are gonna ruin this country. They
You
don't
so
work.
hot.
They don't work. They sound great in fucking reality. They
Biden,
sound
Trump,
great
Obama,
theoretically,
they're all the same.
but
Like, there's no
in
reason to
reality,
take a side on that stuff.
huh?
That's the nature of politics, dude. Politics is the fucking ability to sell
Politics.
dreams, bro.
Yeah, it's just a pendulum, man.
Like,
Like,
bro, look at,
there's
for
no reason to say
example, like,
Trump is better
look at
than
like
Biden.
Joe
It's
Biden,
just
like
the
when
same
he was
shit.
like his gun bill, and even Trump had other shit that he changed. But like, for example, Joe Biden's gun bill that he was saying over when he was running, he was only going to do a $200 tax on a gun. Now he's trying to propose $200 a tax on every extra magazine you have. He wants to do FBI background checks and only be able to buy a certain amount of ammo a year. He wants to take away rifles, take away certain pistols, only be able to have hunting rifles and shotguns. He lied completely during his fucking election, during when he was running.
Everyone lies.
His bill,
The
no,
president
but
that
his
lied?
bill is not even
No.
remotely close to what he said it was. Not even remotely close.
I mean, you're a tard if you believed everything that came out of that man's mouth during that
No
campaign.
shit. No
You're fucking
shit.
tard if
He
you believe
used
any
he
politician, period.
used minorities for their vote. He used
As
so
everybody
many
else does.
people, bro.
Yeah, like that's
I
exactly
mean,
what
No,
that's
Trump
but I
nothing
mean,
new,
do.
dude.
to the point where now Black
Already, cars with regular engines come in and electrify them.
Oh yeah, that would be really good. And electric down the road, like years from now, it's gonna be. I mean, every car company is gonna make an electric car because it's gonna be the thing.
Isn't California like banning the regular cars?
I don't know. I know China. If you look at NIO stock, oh man, I think that one's gonna really go up because China government is actually wanting that to be really successful because China wants nothing but electric cars because the pollution there and all that's real bad, and that would fix a lot of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, did you guys see the part from when the COVID hit and like they stopped making shit in China, like how the map looked like?
No, I didn't see that.
It was like green for like 2 days and then red all over again. Like the pollution was so bad.
I don't know why it's well. I guess yeah, they got a lot of factories and everything there, but man, that's like the baddest place out of everything.
Yeah, they
Crazy.
have a lot of factories, but that's one thing. And another thing, they don't have regulations like we do in US.
Yeah, that's true. Because here you only have to your car like if you make a car, it can only put out so much pollution, or it won't get put on market.
Yeah,
That's what they need.
they have to in the US they have to pay something like carbon tax, but it's still low, I think. And I think Elon was pissed about it.
Oh, Elon Musk, he's gonna do real good if he keeps on down the road he's doing. You're gonna be seeing more Tesla made vehicles. He'll be making all kinds, like especially whenever he starts making trucks and stuff for all the truck guys that like trucks. It's gonna be real good.
I think he's got even something bigger in storage.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's not saying it, but I think there's something else going on, man. And it's not gonna be real. It's just not. He's not gonna be just cars.
Oh no, it's gonna be real nice whenever he starts making minivans, like trucks and all that. It's like for everyone, for the family, for the actual family people that like minivans. It's gonna be nice for that, and also with how much electric cars save money, it's insane.
I think SpaceX is going to be Elon Musk's golden ticket.
What?
SpaceX.
Oh, SpaceX, yeah, definitely. Whenever Starlink's IPO comes out, I'm putting money in that real fast because they're talking about that thing making like 10 billion a year or whatever. That's gonna be freaking good. And imagine whenever if it does happen, and he's able to take people to the moon and have people live on, or not the moon, Mars, and he has people living on Mars and stuff back and forth through SpaceX. That's gonna be making a lot of money. It's gonna be crazy whenever you have to, instead of going from one state to another to visit a family member, you gotta fly through space to visit a family member. That's gonna be pretty insane. If it ever does happen, that is.
To GME, we're buying the moon.
I don't know if the moon would be a very good place to live. I don't know if you could actually even grow anything.
Man, if you throw enough money at something, everything's doable.
Yeah. I really wonder how it's gonna work. Like if you do live on the moon or the Mars or wherever, I wonder if you're gonna have to like wear a helmet all the time or something to make sure there's oxygen. But if you get enough plants that actually grow on it, I wonder if it would do the same thing like Earth does. You just have oxygen around and it'd be just like Earth. I don't know.
There was an experiment like that back in the 70s in Arizona somewhere. You can read up on it, and it didn't go really well.
Huh. Well, Elon Musk, they put a uh some kind of ship or something where it plants something, some seeds or whatever, see if it grows. I don't know. I just know that they did that. I don't know if it was actually successful or not, but
Oh, like in that movie, about Mars.
Oh, when he was like making potatoes on Mars.
No, that was Martian. I'm talking about the sci-fi movie. It was like science fiction. That they were sending like rockets to Mars with a bunch of green stuff, and later on they went there and it was oxygen.
I mean, I don't know too much about the science and stuff behind living on Mars, but if it's possible, that would fix the future of like us running out on space or running out of space on Earth to live. And it would be nice, but
I think we should nuke the whatever the north and south pole of Mars, so speed up things.
But do you actually?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, in 100 years we'll have nice kind of Chernobyl kind of scenario by then.
But I think the Earth has to have like those cold spots, like northern and southern. I think it has to have those cold spots. I don't know, because especially Antarctica. If you like, Antarctica is like all ice. If you melt that, it could flood, a lot of parts of the world.
Well, yeah, but we live here, so we don't want to do that here. But on Mars, there's nobody there right now.
Well, yeah. Is there cold spots on Mars?
Yeah, there's water on Mars actually.
Oh.
That's where the water is. So if you drop a nuke
Oh,
there, it
okay.
will melt the ice and we'll have a nice,
Yeah.
maybe. We don't know, but it might actually work.
Oh, so you actually think we have a chance on Mars?
Oh yeah, if there's already water there.
Mm.
I'm ready. I'm ready for whenever the market opens. Oh, I just want to see what it does. I just want to really see. Just every day looking at this stuff, it's just fun. And
That's
I watch
really
it literally all day long, from market
yeah.
open to after hours. I watch it.
I used to hate it so much, but now I love it.
And I'm surprised how fast the time goes by just watching this stuff. It goes by pretty freaking fast.
AMC doesn't look too good to me, but GME on the other hand looks great.
How does AMC not look good? We're up 24% since
I know, but I feel like when the market opens, it's like gonna dip a lot. I don't
well,
know.
yeah.
It's just me. But like
That's what we
It always
want.
does. Yeah, it always does. And you actually want it to dip because then the people that want to get into it have time to get into it, then it'll just go back up again. That's
but
good.
don't
You want it to
the
dip.
short squeezers get in as well?
Short squeeze. People get in at the short squeeze?
The hedge funds, they also buy at the time, right?
Well,
So,
I mean, yeah, but
and
they
like
gotta
a lot of platforms are like blocking the limit you can buy, and and they can buy
they
as much as they want, so they can actually
buy a lot though. Like they got a lot of shorts and AMC and GME. They got a lot to buy. I don't think they could all buy it all at once.
that's why that's why I'm worried.
Well, I mean, I don't think they're gonna be able to buy enough to make a huge difference on it. And this has been going on for already a whole week, and they're still so behind on shorts. Like, and especially on Thursday, what it was, January 28th was on a Thursday, right? Yeah, on Thursday. Freaking, that is the time whenever they would have bought it all, because then they manipulated it and made it all stop. And
Man,
if they couldn't recovered from that time, I don't know. I don't think they can recover. Period.
I hope right, man. I hope.
If it's anything like last week, it'll dive down and then go up and then dive down again.
Yep. And also, if they were able to get caught up, they wouldn't be trying to move people to like silver and stuff and all that. They wouldn't be trying to get people's minds off this if they were able to just to fix it that quick. They're still so far behind and got a lot of catching up to do, and we're so far ahead. They're trying to catch up to us.
Okay, 4 minutes until the pre-market opens on Robinhood, and the restrictions were not changed, so people cannot buy more shares this morning.
Yeah, wonderful. Figured they would do that. Hopefully, a lot of people already moved from Robinhood to something different where they can buy more.
What I like about Weeble is you can start trading at 4 a.m. and then you can stay trading until 8 p.m. Eastern time anyway.
Yep.
Capital.com is also a good one.
I don't see anything wrong with Weeble. Ever since I've used it, I love it. I love Weeble.
The only thing I don't like about Weeble is if you don't have cash, you gotta wait for your cash to clear before you can buy options. Where I think in Robinhood you can just straight up buy options as soon as you deposit. I think that's how it is.
See, I use Weeble and Cash App. So if I have any problems on Weeble, I just go to Cash App. Cash App, I mean, I don't have any problems with Cash App. Whenever I want to buy something, I buy something. But you just have to wait till the market opens, and then after market close, you have to wait till the next day or whatever, till market opens again. That's the only bad part. But
Yeah, I haven't used Cash App yet. I do Weeble, Robinhood, and Thinkorswim.
yeah, Cash App, I love Cash App. Like what I'll do is if I want to buy something on Cash App, I'll just open up Cash App and I'll have Weeble pulled up on my computer, watch everything, and then whenever I feel like it's a good time to buy, then I just go on Cash App and do it because Cash App's graphs aren't that great. So I just look at Weeble and then whenever I want to do something on Cash App, then I do it after I see some what I like on Weeble.
Oh damn! I'll check them out.
And on Cash App, you don't have to buy, like if a stock is at 800, you can buy a partial stock for just $1 if you wanted to. You don't have to pay the whole stock. You don't have to buy the whole stock. You can buy partials.
Oh, for real? That's something like Robinhood. Also, you could do partials, and you can't do it on Weeble.
Yep.
But, yeah, damn, I'll check Cash App out today. Shit.
SNFD nodes going up.
And with Cash App, you can do stocks and Bitcoin. I love that. So that's where I do all my Bitcoin. That's where I do all my stocks. Basically, is on Cash App.
Did you ever see the valuation on Bitcoin through one of the banks?
No.
They were talking at like 140.
Well, I sold all the Bitcoin that I had. Whenever it goes back down again, that's what it like every year. Every year it goes down and then it comes and then it shoots back up again. Every year.
I know, back a year ago or whatever. Yeah, like what was it, March or April last year? It was like 4,500. It got down to 500.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. That's the best thing to do. Just buy as much Bitcoin as you can whenever it's low and then just wait. Bitcoin, you can't really tell what it's going to do. You can't really, so you just buy whenever it's low and then sell it whenever it's high. That's what I've been doing.
Right.
I love it.
Well, and with these institutions finally kind of looking into it more and like putting a valuation on it, it's like, ooh, man, you don't know.
Yeah, there was some guy that bought Domino's Pizza with Bitcoin. I'm like,
it was like
that's where
10,000 of them way back when.
Yep.
Or is this a newer one?
That's where it's gonna be. I think it was a couple years ago it happened.
Right. I remember there was a guy. He was like in Eastern Europe somewhere, and he spent 10,000 to buy a pizza, 10,000 Bitcoin, and now it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, so he basically just spent like 40,000 for, well, or actually, what is it? 40,000 now. Man.
Yeah, I mean it's insane the amount he spent. Or
I think the one that I heard it was he spent 40,000 for one. I don't know if he spent like 10 Bitcoin on one though.
Oh, okay. This
think
is a
the-
story from like way back when it first started, and he used it
Oh.
to buy a pizza, and it was, because it was like 10,000 Bitcoin he used, and because they were only worth like pennies at a time or whatever. So
Yeah.
So
I think the
that
one
was a
that I
long time
know.
ago, though.
I think the one that I know, he bought Bitcoin for like 2. Not Bitcoin. Pizza for 2. He bought a pizza for 2 Bitcoin.
Like recently?
Yeah, I think it was a couple years ago. I wonder if I can find it again. I watched it on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Testing. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Good
That's
morning,
the
guys.
voice verifier. It's gonna be a good day.
SNDL is about to hit $1.
What?
Sundial. That's a pump and dump.
Not really jumping
Holy shit.
or dropping.
I get into
Not really
sundial
doing-
50 cents. Shit.
It's not really
Well,
doing
hasn't
too
it
much
been
of
like
anything.
over the last couple weeks though? Hasn't like consistently been gaining, not just like jumping?
Yeah, it has been.
I know.
up
I
and
know.
down.
Last week it did.
What's
Like
been
last
really
week, it would go up. Like the peak would be like 15, and then right before market opened, it would like gain a couple dollars, or right on aftermarket before aftermarket started, it would gain a couple dollars.
Yeah, I was hearing a lot of people. A guy talking earlier about selling at 30, and it's like,
Oh man.
oh,
Nah, you gotta
this
hold.
is like a once in.
Wait, so can you only still own one GME stock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such bullshit. Fuck Robin.
Yep,
Hood.
I'll be on the Robin
Like,
Hood.
this is absolute bullshit.
Get out of that shitty ass fucking piece of shit company, bro.
They don't
As
want
soon
you
as
to
all
be
this
rich,
is
man.
over, Fidelity's getting my money.
Yeah, I'm
Straight up.
using Robinhood too, man. Fuck them.
Just send it to
We-
You
Ameritrade,
guys
bro.
need to get on fucking if you're trying to buy more stocks and you can't because of Robinhood, get on fucking Cash App. You can
Dude.
buy however much fucking names you want.
No, but listen.
I'm on Webull too. You can buy AMC on Webull as well.
What price would you guys buy AMC at? Buy back in.
I bought it $8.
My
What do you
average
think
is
the
at
dip's gonna
15
see?
right now. Kind of got fucked because I
Dude, mine is
bought
16.
in at the first day, and my fucking shit was like at its peak pretty much. It was like at 1890.
Look at another dab over there, bro.
I literally just took a dab.
I hear you dying over there.
Bro, I'm pissed. I broke my.
When you try to enter online classes and your entire school's website takes the shit. Lol. It's literally down. I think someone DDoSed the school's website.
Money well
Dude, I
spent.
wish.
But yo,
Oh, bro, BlackBerry's at 1470.
We did that in junior high. Straight.
I couldn't
Yeah,
imagine
don't put
getting
some money in the
DOS in
BlackBerry.
fucking 2020.
everybody gets DDoSed at any point. It doesn't matter.
Dude, the other day I was on GTA and like I was talking shit with this guy, and like I had to leave the game just because like he got so mad that he was like getting my info and shit. I was like, bro, you are so salty, bro. People get so butthurt nowadays.
Oh, BlackBerry's down hella.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna put some money in the BlackBerry. Yeah, I think that's the play. Because he is literally doing shit all.
Yo, why isn't Robinhood
Your
letting
mic,
you
whoever's
invest in
thumping.
crypto with right now?
If you're in Nokia, that's a long play because they got that
But
whole
if I'm gonna be,
contract with the moon, 4G on the moon and shit.
yeah.
Yes.
But if I'm gonna
Fucking
be for the
Christ.
long run, wouldn't I rather just go into BlackBerry because it's safer?
I don't know.
I don't think
That's up to
Robinhood
you.
has a limit now on GameStop and Doge.
Yo, who has that open mic? Mute your shit before I mute it for you.
Expose, set.
He's not at his computer.
Thank you.
I just wanted to like open market just so we can see where the fuck AMC's gonna stay at on today. It's gonna be interesting.
Dude, I'm
And
so
I'm not doing
pissed.
much. I'm not doing much trading today. I'm just gonna lay in bed and fucking watch and buy some shit
Yeah,
if the dip if it dips.
If it dips, I buy. If it chills out, I'm just
Probably
stay
gonna dip
relaxed.
hard when it opens, like 15
Yeah.
minutes in. It's gonna go fucking down.
What AMC?
Both probably.
Yeah.
I've
We'll
been
see.
wanting to dip all morning, but the resistance won't let it. I think as soon as the market opens, it's probably gonna tank. I mean, it's been
Yeah.
trading off of VWAP for like the last hour or so.
Oh man. Oh my god, my funds still haven't posted in Charles Schwab, bro. Fucking bullshit, dude. Is there a limit on naked as well?
Yep. But
If you guys don't mind.
Let me tell you where the restrictions are on. They got restrictions on AMC. You can only do 10 shares or 10 options. BlackBerry, 700 shares, 700 options. Express, 20 shares, 20 options. GameStop, 1 share, 5 options.
Oh, you can have 600 shares of naked.
Yeah. 600 naked. Genus is 600 a pop.
What's the lowest you
Coast.
guys have seen naked? Kind of drop. I don't know if any of you guys are watching it. I'll just check the chart.
I lost $8 on naked.
Pay attention to it. Then looks like nobody gives a fuck about Nokia because you can buy 2,000 shares.
Did anybody have shares in BlackBerry?
Did anybody get that silver bump?
Silver is a distraction. Do not buy into it.
That shit.
I'm up like 30%, so I don't know if I'm probably gonna sell half the position.
Giving the hedge funds ammunition to fight us.
We all.
What do you guys think Doge will drop to?
Don't say that. You need Doge to move.
It's gonna dip, for sure.
I can see you reaching 2 easily. Watch it fall to 0.
I don't know.
Not sure. I mean, can't you trade crypto on Robinhood?
You're buying shares, not the actual coin. I don't know how
That's
that
it.
works.
It's like a placeholder type thing. I'm pretty sure they just take your money and take it to a different exchange or some shit.
I think Robinhood's just you'd be in the middleman, kind of.
Man, I can't believe these fucking restrictions, dude. That
Tec-
is so irritating.
Technically, Robinhood is the middleman of the middleman.
Somebody on Robinhood can. I'll do it as well, but whoever gets it the fastest, put it in a ridiculous order right when it opens to see if they lift on open.
Can you trade Robinhood on pre-market?
gold. I think it opens 30 minutes earlier.
Yeah, I think it opens 30 minutes earlier.
Yep, I have gold. It's like $5 a month.
Yep, I have gold. I think I'm gonna wait for the dip, like 20, 30 minutes after it opens for AMC. What do you think it's gonna drop to? Unopened.
Should have bought into Sundial at 6 cents a couple days ago, motherfucker.
I love how XRP is fucking crashing again. That's amazing.
Thing for you.
Yeah, whenever you do a transfer, it'll just transfer everything right over to Weeble. You don't have to
Nice.
really do nothing.
If you plan on holding for a while, check out M1 Finance also.
What was that? Check out
You
what?
can transfer M1 Finance.
M1?
It's another yeah, M like
Got it.
Another good one is
With,
Public. I don't know if you can transfer on that though, but a lot of people are moving over to Public.
what's cool about M1 is if you have $10,000 or above in your account, you can borrow against it, and then pay back a low interest. So you don't have to sell your shares out to get some cash. If you need it, you can just borrow against what you have, kind of like borrowing against a 401k.
What do you guys know about Stash? Because Stash, supposedly you can choose to loan your shares out so that you can get interest on the shares you have.
I haven't
Weeble
used
was like that too, but the only problem is whenever you loan your shares out, you're loaning them out for the shorts to borrow against. So when you have your loans, when you have your shares to loan out, that's what the shorts are using to borrow against. Whereas if you close it to where you're not lending your shares, that's less access that the shorts have to
Nice.
shares to.
I dig it. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, it's like I'll give you a couple percent, on what the gains is on the share out, but you're actually taking yourself in the ass because it's just the shorts aren't against it.
14 minutes and 20 seconds and this market opens.
The what? The market?
I was going to say stock, but I corrected myself. The market.
I think it's going to shoot up to 35, and then it's going to drop back down to like 25 for a couple days, and then it's going to shoot up.
Just hopefully at aftermarket, it's higher than what it was whenever it started. That's all I'm hoping for. It's a pretty good one. Stocks market.
The what? The stonks market?
Yeah, the stonks market. That was pretty good.
Well, I guess it's time to roll a little pinner.
We have 11 minutes until regular market opens, and when people see that Robinhood did not allow the restrictions, the price may drop, or Robinhood may lift the restrictions during the market open.
I'm hoping that people realize the fact that you can only sell means that you should really hold on to it. Supply and demand. If we can't buy more than a few shares, hold on to what you have.
Nice.
Maybe tomate, peach tomate, yeah.
Man, getting more and more excited. 9 minutes. Now 8 minutes. Oh boy.
I don't mean to burst your bubble, but GameStop's at $3.15 a share.
Are you guys
Oh,
here?
I'm not in GME. I'm all in AMC right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy more.
GME should go up though.
So,
yeah, it will.
but nobody should be surprised if it doesn't till like Wednesday. Like
I mean,
super.
AMC's
Well,
gonna.
right whenever market opens, it's gonna go up, or it's
No,
gonna
for
go
sure.
right back down.
100.
And then it'll go back up again.
Well, like that's the thing, and this is just total speculation, but I've noticed that like on weeks where it starts off really high, it kind of sometimes, most of the time, works its way down till Friday. Sometimes when it starts really low, it works its way up till Friday. It's not an exact science, but I'd rather it come out a little low today and then gather traction while people are buying as much as they can.
You would like it to see it go above the aftermarket. What it was at the aftermarket.
Oh, I want to
That would be a
see.
good thing.
I want to see AMC at 50 and then drop back down to 30. And, if we could get to 1200 on GME and then come back down to 800, that wouldn't be bad either. I'm still holding.
Yeah, I hope a lot of people don't get scared and freaking sell.
I just got an interesting news report on my phone from CNBC.
Oh no.
Saying that Musk is a supporter of Bitcoin.
Oh well, yeah, we already knew that.
I know.
Who
It's
Elon?
news to me.
He always supports it. Is it Bitcoin is going to be cryptocurrency? Period is going to be.
It's
gold
gonna
in the
out.
future.
It's gonna outlive every currency we have on Forex. I mean, it's not centralized. And that's what was weird to me when there's a run up on XRP, because in the crypto world we see XRP is like the dollar bill. It's like a shit coin. You can like go. You can totally go in and change how many get printed and this and that.
Five minutes.
Does anyone have open calls, like the options?
But you can take the silence as a no.
No, I don't think anybody here is gonna do that right now.
I'd say
I'm
way
only
too risky.
buying and
Open
selling.
calls.
Yeah, options are a little bit risky.
Especially at this time. I mean, all the time.
Imagine doing 0-day calls.
And also doing calls and puts on such like volatile stock is, I don't know. That's.
You
You
just
are
got
literally in a casino.
You gotta have a lot to
Yeah, it's
lose. That's all.
risky, but
Thanks, Tame Dart.
the reward is high also.
I get
Well,
it.
yeah, you could either lose it all or basically triple it. But
Well, not
I
lo-
mean, if you got money to lose, then yeah, go for it. But holy shit.
And the thing with options is you can actually lose more than you started with. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me personally, I do puts and calls on something that's not so volatile.
Right, like I would maybe do that on Apple, but not very much. Or
I'm not gonna lie, GameStop's not really going down as fast as I thought it would.
I think usually the hedge funds would be trying to attack it, but I think they know that if it goes too far down, we're gonna like riot and buy everything we can. Like
Yeah, more people are gonna buy in.
Right.
So you don't think it'll go that much down then? You don't think so it'll have a big dip?
I think it could go down to like 190, but it's not gonna stay there long. I don't.
Okay, just pay attention to it once the market opens. Once the market opens, pay real close attention to it, and whenever you see a dip down enough where you want to buy it at that point, but just be real careful because whenever it goes low, it could shoot back up again. You just whenever you feel comfortable, do it.
All right, thanks.
Does anybody notice that there's a 10:30 dip every morning?
I haven't really paid that close attention to it, no.
Not really a 10:30 in the morning type guy myself.
How are y'all with any other kind of like coins? Like Riot blockchain is fucked up. It's like going up for a while.
Bro, I've heard a lot about DeFi, but I only get into Ethereum.
The only coins I do is Bitcoin.
Bitcoin's great, but it's like it's really good for a lot of reasons.
Well, yeah,
but
just make sure you get it whenever it's low. Get it whenever it's low, and then ride it until it goes high.
I first bought it at 300, so it's like, but it's not super useful. Like, it's great as a currency and a decentralized. It's the poster boy, but like when you look at
it's gonna be real useful.
Well, crypto, decentralized banking. And yes, it will. It's not going to go away. It's always going to be like gold. But like if you send it to somebody, it's going to take like at least 30 minutes. But like with Ethereum, you have smart contracts, so it opens up.
Also, the thing I don't like about Ethereum is the
How
people
much-
that found it got so much of it, and now they're trying to bump it up. So whenever it gets popular, then they can sell theirs for a buttload of money. That's what I don't like about Ethereum, because the people that first found it freaking got a whole bunch of it.
Got it. But then all like the ERC20 coin tokens and everything. Like there's a ton of projects in there.
Well, I think Bitcoin is the only one that is actually like worth what it's for. Like I think Bitcoin is going to be the number one in the future that just
The most
basically everyone
expensive.
uses.
Well,
Yeah.
it'll be the most expensive. I don't know if because whenever I want to use crypto, I switch my Bitcoin into Litecoin, and then I send the Litecoin.
Bitcoin's going to be like a store of value.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
like gold.
I'm trying to think.
You wouldn't buy a soda with gold.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at that volume on AMC, bro.
It just crashed, bro.
13
All my money is
million,
gone.
B.
All my money.
Shut the fuck up. You guys are. There's way
All my
too much
money is
negative
gone,
energy.
dude. My money
fuck.
crashed. My money.
What the fuck is going on with AMC?
Whoa, AMC, the movie theater, the movie theater.
Okay,
Dude, what the fuck? Stop.
Get some
Oh my God.
popcorn, bro. Get some popcorn.
Yeah, Jimmy's
Leo.
dropping, bro. Jimmy's
R.I.P.
Heck W.
Yo, they're gonna.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Hold.
It's rising. Oh, yo, it's coming back up.
Oh,
Hold
for
that
real?
shit. Buy those dips,
Hold.
boy.
Buy those dips, boys. Buy those
No.
dips.
What the fuck?
Oh, on God, baby.
Yo, missed opportunity, dog. You gotta have quicker fingers than that.
Dude,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
How you gonna pleasure a girl, dude? I love stocks.
Stocks or senpai?
Stocks get me horny.
Stocks get me hard on, bro.
Yo, someone give me money so I can go fuck around in the Wall Street's Discord.
GameStop back up 300.
$298.
I just made $200. Holy fuck.
Off of
How's
what?
it feel?
It's your mom.
Oh.
Hey, how are you guys feeling about Flick?
Flick these nuts.
Flick my balls.
These nuts on your chin. Shit.
Hey, you guys like the Pokemon Ride-On?
Yeah, bro.
Ride on these nuts.
Yup.
Hey, you guys know who Joe is? Joe Mama.
Mama.
This is exhausting.
Shut up, bitch. You want me to get racist?
No.
Yo, AMC
Okay.
equals all American cock.
No,
American
Racist.
movie classics.
Hello?
Okay,
I don't think
the
that's that.
fact that everything's dropping right now and AMC is still only staying at 15 is probably a good thing, huh?
AMC is hovering around 16.
That's a
It's still
good
hovering
thing,
around
huh?
pre-market. What is
This is our dip.
The stars don't take morning wood, bro.
Hey.
Whenever either pre-market opened, it hit like it was at like 500 at one point. So a lot of people are probably thinking it's probably gonna stay around the 200, almost 300 range. So I bet a lot of people are probably buying it right now because last night it did go up to like 500
Oh,
something. It
it's
was
dropping
crazy.
now.
Not dropping down too much, just like it was earlier. It hit 280 earlier.
Oh,
And
damn.
then see now it's back at 290. Just keep on watching it though. I mean, it could hit probably 260, 270.
You think 260 is a good buy?
I mean,
I'm just gonna. I bought mine at 340, and I'm confident. I'm not tripping.
I was about to say, I bought my second lot of GameStop
GME.
at 285, and it's profiting at the moment. Not by much, but it still is.
yeah,
My
and
last
see,
shares I got was at
260,
280.
260 can be a good buy because of how much like profit can actually be made off of it if you buy it at that time and then keep on holding. Don't get scared out of it.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So 260 could be a good buy, but it could go lower than that. You never know. Because then once it goes lower than that, you can be like, damn, I should.
Alright, so somebody asked me to explain. If you look at this chart right here that I'm moving, it's a candles chart, and you can see the volume that's being traded. So the lowest price that they're asking right here is 196 down. And the green, every time you see green, people start buying. Since the morning open around here, the price has gone down because people are selling. Why they are selling, I don't know. Some have different reasons. Some people have to pay their rent today. Some people have bills. Some people want to cash out. They bought cheap. But whenever they sell, like it's good that it's not all red. These green indicators show that people are buying. Let's just keep an eye out on GameStop and see what the lowest dip will be.
Now it's up in the 300s again.
You know, a lot of these Gen Z folk that like aren't gonna be up yet.
307, 306, 308. Oh man, I think it's going back up again.
Oh, it's hitting 400 today. It might come back down, but
Yeah, see now it's going up little by little. It'll drop down and then it always goes up a higher number. See it hits 307, then it dropped down to 305, 304, then it went up to
3 steps up,
308.
1 step down.
Yeah. AMC is mirroring that too.
What
AMC is
the
doing the exact
fuck?
same.
Yeah. Every single time GME does something, AMC does something. If you look at both the graphs side by side, they look so similar.
Yeah, facts.
And that's the thing. Once GME is all done, I'm pretty sure everyone from GME is going to move over to AMC. So AMC prices are going to go up even more than what it was.
That's a
what it
good point.
is.
Good point.
And
What
then
about KOSS? I don't hear anyone talking about that.
That's another good one, but it's also really risky. Because a lot of people aren't also in it. But for the past couple, like last week, it was doing pretty good.
About to hit 17.
Damn, man.
Oh yeah.
You guys hear anything about CTRM?
Oh man, okay. 3010 now. It's like staying between 3010, it's going up little by little. It takes so many steps down and then it goes up one more step than what it was before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's at 313 now.
Damn it.
You watch, it's gonna be above 350 in less than 2 hours.
Oh yeah, it's going up now. People are actually buying it now. At
People
that
are
dip, it's going now.
But do you think it's gonna have another dip?
I don't know. If today goes real smoothly,
Honestly,
and a lot of people aren't
right now is a dip.
limited a bunch, then it's probably gonna keep on going up.
I would buy it at 314 if I could. Bought mine at
See,
314.
it's already at 322.
I should have bought it at
Oh,
I should have
man.
bought it at three. I should have bought it at
Oh man.
290. Fuck me.
It could go back down again, but if a lot of people are on brokerage apps that aren't limited, it's probably going to not go down it for quite a while, and it's probably not
Nah,
going to hit the low that
people
it
are
did
buying.
today.
Oh, we're gonna hear more reports from like the White House if we like totally wipe them out.
AMC is just staying at 16 to 17.
Yep. AMC's on a pretty steady ride.
Damn.
Don't sleep on Sundial.
Man, I've had Sundial for months.
Sundial?
Yeah.
I got in at 80.
Sundial?
SNDL.
It's now GME's doing kind of what AMC's doing. It's holding
it's
pretty
dropping
steady
a bit.
around. Yeah, it's staying around the 13 or 315, 316, 317 range. Not really going past that too much now.
Love to see it drop to like 250.
Nah, if it drops to 290, I'm buying.
313, 314, back up to 316 again. 317.
I got Sundial. at 39 cents.
Damn, you banking.
AMC's probably about to hit $17. Whenever market opened, it hit 17.20. So it's probably going to go back to that area again. It's kind of just staying below that $17 mark.
Damn, GME is confusing, man. It's dropping now.
Yeah. If that thing hits like 290 again, if you want to buy it, you could probably buy it because it'll probably go back up. I don't know. I don't
It's
know if it's gonna.
confusing. It's really
Yeah, I
confusing.
don't know.
If it doesn't go up by today, then by Wednesday, it's a weak war. You know, today is a good indicator, but
That's
this.
gonna bounce around all day long.
Oh yeah.
Gold's gone up by 70 or 0.7% as well.
And when the little kids that got into this, they wake up way later. They're gonna be. Damn, it says 311 for me. Oh, but Dodge is kind of creeping. Doge, whatever.
You like Dodge trucks?
I
Don't
don't like trucks that much. But no, I mean, you know, Doge. I've had such a
If
long
anyone wants,
relationship with that dog.
If anyone wants a pretty safe investment at the moment, McDonald's shares are starting to go back up.
Ugh.
McDonald's.
I'm sure Monsanto's doing good too.
GME's back down to 305.
Oh,
It is.
302.
Yeah.
305, 303, 305. It's probably gonna go back to like 290 again, probably.
Yeah, let me buy
Might see another dip here.
Let's see, 290.
Just call it Dog eCoin.
So let me add another 18. It's at 305 now. Come on.
I love stocks.
Nah,
301. 302.
Stocks
Just
is
watch
much
it.
better than drop shipping, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me.
Oh, it's at 300. 299. 298. 299. 297. Ooh.
Stocks are super exciting.
Oh man, I love them.
Is it shrink? Is for me? It's at 300.
Nope. It's at
296.
296. Let me get on my fucking phone.
296, 297, 297, 296, 295, 296, 295.
Nah, it's back to 300.
No, still 296, 295, 296, staying around there.
Yeah,
Robinhood
I'll
always
say
shows lower
296.
than Binance.
I'm on capital.com at the moment.
Oh, 298. It's probably about to go back to 300. 299, 298, 299.
305.
300, yep.
For some reason, I can't. It won't let me buy GME on Cash
Fuck
App.
me, man. Fucking app, man.
302, 301.
By mistake, I clicked buy. I bought it at 302. Oh my god.
Hey, that's fine because it's still gonna go up a lot more than that. I mean,
fuck.
it could.
Okay. I'll wait for it again to go to 290 to buy another one. To buy more. Fuck this app, man.
Huh. That's my Shiba Inu.
Was that XRP thing like a hoax or something?
XRP. If you ever hear XRP, yes,
Yeah.
it's a hoax. That is the banker's coin. That is the choice of coins for bankers.
I was in this Discord like
Oh,
big pump, and they
299.
were trying to pump that, and I was like, I don't believe this shit.
298, 299.
Man, I think I bought it at a nine. You know, this capital.com is actually so horrible. Like, I don't know why. It's capital. It's like I'm just throwing money around here. What? It says I have two.
Oh, it just went back up to 306. Now back down to 300, 302.
Equity. Trade available 300. Then why you fucking showing me about 3 trades here?
298, 300.
What is it? What is it? Is what? Is it 300 and two now?
It's at 297, 298, 296, 298, 296, 297, 298. It's staying now. It went back up to 300, 299, 300, 299, 300.
Have to wait.
Naked is super low right now.
Yeah.
Is naked good to get into right now?
At 298.
For me, it's just
If you haven't got into like Naked, BlackBerry, and Nokia, I wouldn't really put any money into them right now because I think after GME and AMC is done with, that's the next things that people are gonna go to.
I already managed to get some shares on BlackBerry when it was down before.
Well, yeah,
2 weeks.
then keep them and keep on holding those. It's
Yeah,
at 295 right now. 295,
say-
296.
That's just over
BlackBerry
1,000
going down.
in BlackBerry, yeah.
I actually bought the second one at 299. Yeah.
Hey,
The second.
it should go up higher than that. You'll make profit from that.
Yeah, hopefully. Now I'm just focusing on AMC now.
Oh yeah, AMC, that's another good one. It's at 15 right now. Almost 16.
I'm aiming for 13 at least.
AMC is the one that I have all my money in because I think once GME is done, people are going to move over to AMC, and on AMC you're able to buy a lot more shares, and a lot of people are saying AMC you're looking at like $1,000 a share once GME is done.
1,000.
Well,
For
you can make $1,000 profit, but
no, I mean like they're saying $1,000 per share.
yeah, if people move from GME over to AMC and put all the focus on AMC after GME is done, it could skyrocket. And as long as people hold it, it can. As long as people hold it.
Damn, so like, jeez, people on a lot of Discords that I was on in a lot of groups were saying that, oh, I think it's impossible that AMC is gonna even reach $200.
Well, you got to think GME and AMC are doing the exact same things. So once GME is over with, AMC possibly could hit the same numbers that GME did. So if GME hits 1,000, AMC probably could hit 1,000.
Damn.
That is after everyone from GME, moves over to AMC and pushes it as well.
Sure. So we're looking at a lot of money. So how many shares do you have in AMC?
I have 13 right now.
You have 13. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm not putting all my money into this stuff. I'm good with that.
Yeah, because you're looking at like 13 grand. If it does go to 1,000.
And there also is still a chance that you could just lose everything.
Wow.
Factual.
So you're not allowed to have more than 10 shares of AMC, like, period. So they're on Robinhood, but I already had 17 like days ago.
Yeah, so Robinhood is garbage.
Oh my god.
Oh, GME's at 290. 291. 290. Ooh. It's staying right. Oh, 288, 290, 288. Back to 291. 292.
You know, this capital
293,
comments
294.
really fucking with me.
Damn.
So on my capital.com, it's showing me like on my trades, it's showing me that I got under GameStop. It's like it's showing me got, and it's showing, but I didn't buy two. I just bought one. That's what I didn't get.
Right whenever the market opens, AMC's volume just is going up by the thousands so much. And I think it was on like Tuesday, we hit 1 billion volume on AMC. Oh. And see, GME, they're only at 6 million volume.
This mean like available equity.
GME is at 282 right now.
Ooh.
Damn.
Jeez.
It's at what?
See, that's whenever you should have bought 282 right now.
Oh,
Okay.
281.
I think I need to sell some Apple.
276. It's going down now. Holy shit.
Don't tell me, please. Oh.
Yeah,
Plunging.
271, 272, 270, 274,
That,
273.
that's expected. It's all good.
Well, I know, but I'm saying that's whenever he should have bought. But see,
Oh,
that's
for
what
sure.
happens with stock.
Oh, yeah.
You buy somewhere and then it drops and then you're like, oh shit, I should have bought there.
Yeah, you just never know, dude. You just never know.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, just never know.
There's a lot more volume in
AMC, yeah, I know. 135 million volume in AMC. Almost, it's about to hit 136. And then you got 6 million volume in GME. Oh
Okay.
man, oh
I
man.
managed to get another one at 260.
What's with
Yeah.
the
No,
dip?
273.
270? It just hit 260. Now,
Is that 268 at the moment? 265.
it's at 262, 263, 261, 260, 261,
at buying.
265. It's staying around there. Yeah, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I
People
wasn't
are
worried.
buying.
Not worried about a dip. You're not worried about a dip.
Oh, we want these dips.
Amen.
So people freaking get in.
Yep. I'm about
Get
to
in
buy
as
it.
much as you can.
I just sold a bunch of other shares. Oh, it's back to 292. God damn.
No, it's at
Oh,
270.
269. Okay.
269.
I'm buying that
270,
motherfucker.
271, 272.
What?
It's gonna fucking climb.
I'm trying to open some.
They're running out of shares.
I think that right there is our dip, and now from
I
here on,
just-
it's gonna go back up a little bit
Nice.
again, and
Oh,
then
it's
later
going
on
up.
there'll be another dip.
I just got one at 270.
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
it to go down to 260.
I think this is our first like pretty decent dip today. It's gonna go back up, and it's gonna go back down later on again today.
Okay, so I got 3, yeah. So I got 3. Nice.
Wait,
You still
what?
got it. You still got it whenever it was pretty cheap, so you're still
Wait.
gonna make some profit off those.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not gonna allow me to buy it.
Uh-oh. That's Robinhood.
Oh my god. It's saying you're literally only allowed to have one share? But I thought... No, I thought we were saying you can buy one a day. Jesus. That's absurd.
Yep, they're afraid to lose money.
Robin Hood.
Well, they have, yeah. I mean, they're beholden to their bosses.
Oh, AMC is.
Yeah, but still, it's a free market.
Oh, it's
you
all
can't-
bad.
You cannot stop people from. It's
And-
people's money, and
No, of
just like you
course.
said, trying to protect people. No, and then that other interview that he did today with Elon Musk. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't trust Robinhood.
I'm almost worried they might try and pull an exit scam. But they can't. They're too big.
And right now, GME is going to like 260 something, then it goes back up to 270 a little bit, then it goes back to down 260 something. Oh, whoa, 255.
Please.
It's going back down again.
255. I want.
I told people
So
it's going to go from 200 to 250 for the very low dips.
For sure.
People kept buying when it went to 300. I told them, wait, it's going to go 200 to 250.
One at 200.
Oh man,
that's so good.
So that dip right there, that first dip where it was right there, at like right around 260, and then it went back up to 270. Now we got another dip.
Oh,
take a screenshot of your portfolio when it dips this low.
I just opened up.
Make a meme about it.
Oh man.
Mine is literally bleeding.
Well, see, it dips down a little bit, then it goes back up a little bit. It's not going for a full dip.
It's a nice little dip, you know.
Yeah, it's a nice dip, but
it isn't like pulling my hair out.
Was a little bit bigger, yeah.
Yeah, we still got a week, you know.
What do we say a little bit ago? 250.
And yep. See, it went down to 252. Now it's going back up 265.
I mean, I just bought two at 158 and 153.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, 253.
Right.
Sorry. That's
Nice buy. Nice buy.
Wow, Cash App doesn't even have GameStop on there anymore.
Yeah, no, they never have. They've never had it.
Let me see something. 75, 6%.
And also, Cash App has never stopped anyone from buying AMC stocks. Whenever all that shit was going down, they never even stopped. You can keep on buying. That's whenever I bought a little bit more.
Nice.
Just to see if they stopped it like Robinhood did.
Right.
16.
And then I was telling people, I just bought some more stocks on Cash App. Cash App is not stopping you from buying stocks like Robinhood is.
Could I ask sometimes like on my account, like if I only put like a certain amount of cash on the account, but I didn't top up, but I'm about to. But the thing is, it allows me to purchase even though I still don't have that much funds in my account. Have you guys got that before? Like it just allows you to still purchase.
I've never bought more than what I've had in my account, so I cannot say nothing to that.
No, I mean I'm gonna put more, but I'm just saying like it's strange.
Well, I mean, I guess some accounts let you do that. So then if you do become in debt with that stock, then I guess you just have to pay it back. But I don't know. I don't know nothing
Probably
about that. I've never
with interest.
Yeah, and if you make profit from it, then you just bought what you bought at that time, or
Right.
Okay, then it just takes from there basically.
Yeah, it takes from your profits at the end of it, I guess. I don't know. I've never dealt with that before.
Yeah, capital.com is strange. Ooh, AMC is at 14. Oh, now it's
Went back up to 15, 15, 10, 15, 8, 15, 1. The
I'd
lowest
be
it's got
hopeful if
so
it closed.
far.
I'd be hopeful if it closed above 17.
Do you think it'll drop? Do you think it will drop below 14?
It might.
It could.
I mean, I'm
It
hoping it
could.
gets 17 tops today.
Let me
If it
break
closes
out
above
my crystal
17,
ball real quick.
Last week, the lowest it was hitting was 8, 11, and 12. So it could hit those again this week. Just got to keep your eye on it. And if you can set alerts for whenever it hits a certain amount to alert you, I would do that.
Yeah. Let me just say price of the okay. Boom, 14.
Bring on the short squeeze. Diamond hands, boys and girls. Diamond hands.
You know, some people are actually getting tattoos on their palms of diamonds. Yeah.
I was posting on Reddit that if Dogecoin gets to $10, I'm getting my first tattoo of the little Shiba Inu with the necklace WSB.
Oh man. Me personally would not get a tattoo over any of this stuff.
Oh no, I want a tattoo, and that would be a great. It would just, I love Doge, ever since it came out.
Well, that's why you also bought the coin whenever it first came out, probably too.
And I made like 7-fold on it, but then
Yeah.
I
that
think you can look
went
good
away.
when you're looking at that too.
Yeah. I had 3.5 Bitcoin, and then I got exit scammed by the exchange I was using. It was my fault. My fault.
AMC has now hit a new low, which was 1460. And GME, the lowest it has got is 252. And GME is at 8.7 million volume. And AMC is still climbing pretty rapidly in the thousands, and it is hitting 153 million and soon to hit 154.
So where's the public record of all these shorts that we can look into?
I do not know.
Citron
There you
stopped
go.
publishing.
Jeez, calm down, Hulk.
Holy shit.
whenever I hear that notification, there was a video once of the Five Nights at Freddy's with that in the background. It's fucking terrifying.
Do you guys play Cold War Zombies?
Hoo. You play cranked or what?
Nah, I just play round 20.
Oh, okay. I actually haven't tried that one.
That's pretty fun. I just been working on camos. That's all I'm working on.
Right.
Is AMC on a downtrend?
Just this morning. Just a second.
Just a little bit. I mean,
It's still up 10% for something.
yeah, it's staying around the 1460 area right now.
But that's kind of that'll probably be moving fast in the next couple weeks. Right? Well, I don't know when these margins end.
Thursday. Thursday is today
National.
is the last one. Or not the last one.
Oh, for GME.
No. Today is whenever some of the short stocks get meet their expiration date. And then
Nice.
Thursday is another one.
Sweet.
So today and Thursday they're gonna have to pay off their short stocks, whatever price it's at that time. So
Huh. Oh, interesting.
I wonder what it feels like being in this position where you try to short a company you think is going to fall off, and then a bunch of people on the internet find out about it, and then you lose billions of dollars over the course of 1 month.
Dude,
yeah. Still pretty bad.
It's like
I
back in
mean,
2012.
they
when
had the
you-
right idea. Like GameStop is almost the way it ran is obsolete. Like my Xbox, I don't buy CDs. I buy it off the Xbox.
Well, see, GameStop needs to come up with something new. They need to come up
Right.
with something new that meets today's generation
Standard.
style stuff. Yeah.
Right. So like the thing is that like with Xbox, PS4, you can buy like a Game Pass where they give you a bunch of free games. But if GameStop came together and made its own like Disney Plus or Netflix, a Blockbuster where you can, I don't know.
It'd be pretty hard to
It would.
like.
Oh yeah, I mean making
especially
apps.
to do that, especially to do that on like Xbox consoles and PlayStation consoles. You could definitely do something like that on PC.
Okay.
PC could be done that way, but
Okay.
um,
But that's like
Xbox
Steam?
and PS4 or yeah, kind of like Steam, and then you just
Yeah.
make
Interesting.
some
Contracts
I don't
with
really
the
know how it
games.
would really work. Yeah.
It would be complicated. I mean, just making the app and the user interface.
And to get a lot of people on to actually use it would be another story, because I mean people already got Steam, people already got
Right.
Epic Games, I mean
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it'd be pretty hard. But you definitely can't do something like that for PlayStation and Xbox because they already got their own store. They're not going to allow another store to be on there, blah 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 and all that
Right. Right. Interesting.
GameStop needs a nightclub. Okay.
what would we call it if it was a nightclub then?
I don't know. You gotta ask the guy in chat. He said,
Yeah, Max, what would we call it?
man. I don't know. Night Stop Game Shop. You gotta make it something catchy.
They should just come out with a system like
Come out with a system like what?
Stadia.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'd have to have a really big server for that though. That costs a lot of money.
Didn't somebody say their CEO made 800 million off this shit?
Right, but that's just the CEO, so it's like unless he donates or gives a loan out to the company with his money, I was thinking about that.
It's pretty hard to make like something like Stadia, because you gotta have a lot of everything. It's not super easy. Just like Amazon, they're trying to do the new do that too. They released Luna for beta a couple weeks ago.
That's so
I
weird.
heard about that.
Yeah, I
What's
signed
that?
up for it. I got an email. I signed up for it.
Oh, okay,
I
so
got accepted, but I haven't done anything with it yet. I haven't tried it.
I remember doing Minecraft as a beta. That was fun.
Yeah, see,
Simple
GameStop
play.
could make something. They could make a game.
Yeah. I mean, but how many shares does the actual company or corporation own? That's
How
what
many
I.
shares does GME have?
Well, how many that are owned by the actual company? Like, how much money is the corporation making? The CEO has a lot of shares, so he made a lot, but that doesn't really help the corporation too much.
I don't know.
I don't know. I was having this talk with a couple of people the other day. I don't know.
They have GME has 69 million shares out. I don't know. I don't really know how to look into that. I don't really look at that kind of stuff.
No, right. I was trying to figure it out and I got lost. So
The main things that I really look at for like this kind of situation is the free float, what the volume's at, and the past like week of the charts all side by side.
right.
To see how it's like kind of doing. I don't really look at too much of the other like big
Yeah.
things.
Right. No, there's a lot to look into. I mean, I don't look into too much usually.
I just go whenever I do stocks, I just go really easy with it. If I make profit, I make profit. If I lose money, I lose money. I mean,
Amen. I just try to diversify a lot.
yeah. Just do it
Except,
for fun.
yeah.
If you got money to do it, then do it. But
Well, see, I'm a gambling addict. I used to love going to the casino.
oh my.
So instead of going and taking $200 to the casino, I put it in the market.
Or you could play Rusty Pop or whatever.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is.
Rusty Pop.
Down 250s.
Is it a literal rusty pot?
No, it's Rust, the game, right?
Oh, Rust. Okay.
Yeah, Rusty
Got
Pop.
it.
So you like gamble what you own, like things you own, like items you own in Rust or whatever. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I saw it on Tame the Arc stream. One of the people in his Discord was doing it at the time. It was pretty funny.
Like they sell it and everything.
I don't know, that you go against someone else and you like flip a coin and there's
a nosedive, they would have lost a big portion of what they made. But they're not going to lose everything because there's fucking. I have short, not quote unquote shorts, but fucking. It's shorts hedges. I have hedges in place in case.
Trick, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You make me glad my wife left me.
Oh my god!
I don't know what I don't. Wow,
that was that means. That was yikes.
Felt the heat.
Yikes.
Jimmy's might go down to 250 right now.
Jimmy
It
just
jumped
hit
up to 261.
Yeah,
What is AMC at?
I'm
it
talking
should
about
jump. Oh shit! Wait, it's still
250 where the set limit's at, not like
AMC's 15.
Oh, it's still at 15? Alright, I'm gonna go to the store.
That might be a mistake.
What?
It goes to get a code at the
store right now.
What? No, I'm gonna
Oh,
be watching. I
dude.
have my phone. I can still sell if I need to.
Gets in a car accident trading.
What are you getting
I'm gonna
from?
be walking.
What are you risking your money for?
I'm just kidding.
If I got in a car accident, you'd see me with my mobile hotspot on my laptop, like on the side of the road, while the police are like fixing shit.
I'll tell you what, guys.
While you have like a broken neck and you're like,
this former trading group, that I was in, right? One of the other analysts was literally said he'd go to the store, he'd have his phone, and bro, he got pulled over twice, fucking in one drive, because he was checking his stocks, twice.
Pulled over, dude. Hey, at least he pulled over.
I bet you the cops were like,
I don't know if I
make
would
me some
pull over.
money.
Dude going to the store is gonna be a quadriplegic. He's to tell the police, re-up, the stock's dropped.
Nah, but but the funny thing was, right, that the second time he got pulled over, he told the cop that I just got pulled over earlier, and he just told me, like, hey, here's my business card. I'll help you start managing your funds. So the cop let him off the second time. Just gave him a business card and walked off.
I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
It's fucking 29 degrees outside.
2 fucking days ago, I'm not even shitting with you. I was fucking with my phone, looking at stocks, doing shit, and I almost went. I was driving to work for a night shift. I almost went head on with another truck going fucking 70 miles an hour, and like the sides of our fucking trucks scraped.
You died in a few realities.
Dude,
that's what I say.
The price you gotta pay to become a millionaire, baby. Let's go.
Dude, it's fucking. It was fucking crazy, dude. I looked up, dude, and this fucking truck is coming straight, like, we were going head on, going fucking 70.
The skyrocket's gonna pay for the paint job, bro.
You had to have went to buy a fucking Bible after that shit.
We like scraped it. The mirror on my truck is fucked. Like the bumper is fucked and everything. But we didn't go head on, and I'm still alive.
So you're down.
Hey guys, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I fucking sold my Novavax shares. Friday, I think Friday, right? For like $220. This shit's at $270.
Hey, Jimmy's gonna hit. Oh,
fucking
fuck.
pissed,
Hit
man.
250.
I'm
Hit 250.
fucking
Hit
pissed.
250.
I sold my fucking vaccine shares, dude. I sold my Moderna last week for a loss at like 130.
Well, I sold my Moderna for a profit, but now it's up a shit ton. So
Yeah, I'm so, dude. I literally had the worst timing when Moderna gave out news like a couple weeks ago. I bought it for like 150, sold it for a loss at 130, and but I sold it. But fucking, I'm gonna get that money back through capital gains loss when I do my taxes next year. I fucking rarely lose, man. I rarely lose on shares. I rarely lose on shares.
I just realized I just incriminated myself on a live stream with probably quite a few people viewing it.
Yo, tell me fucking the
That was
Bro.
actually a whole elaborate joke that
That
you were
was a
just
joke that we had planned.
it was
Actually,
just
that
No,
was
no,
a
no, no,
story
no.
that he was
Fine.
reading in the chat.
No, guys,
actually.
don't meme it. What's your full name and the state you live in?
Also, what's your social, your mom's credit card, and what's your
My
address?
name is
My
Wait.
name is John Johnson.
Hey, you know what's funny as fuck, bro? Was fucking Tame the Arc was streaming right last night, and the military person.
Oh my
like,
god, top secret, yes.
Bro, the top secret information shit, bro. That
Jamie's
shit.
stuck at
250.
245.
Is he in here?
Oh
He's
my
not in
god.
here.
Holy fuck.
Expose this in here, yo. Shot. Dude, do I sell my AMC right now and buy GME?
I told you it's gonna go 200 to 250.
Yes, if you're up on AMC, I would go GameStop.
Holy
God
fuck,
damn,
GameStop
why don't I have
dropped
money,
it.
bro?
Bro, the roads
235,
are
233.
entirely covered in black ice every fucking inch. Holy shit!
Wait,
like
what are
waddling.
what are you risking it all for to get from 7-Eleven? To going to the store. Are you going to the store, Nathaniel?
I'm walking 3 minutes to go get a.
Oh wait, I don't think I'm gonna
I
sell
can
my.
only buy one fucking share. Are you kidding me
It
right
went
now?
up. I can't. I'm not buying. I'm not selling
Bro,
my
that's
AMC.
what I was about to say. Fuck
I was
Robinhood,
about to
dude.
sell my AMC.
No,
I was
I'm about to
literally
lose my
about to
shit,
click
bro.
the sell
Robinhood
button.
can lick my balls, bro.
I
It's
was about to click the
fuck.
fucking sell button. Holy shit!
Oh
Thank
my
God I
god.
If I could, dude, I wish I could take my money out of Robinhood and use it right now.
Me too.
Same.
Me too.
Yeah, so does like
Yeah, wait, what's
most of
going
the
on with
population
Robinhood?
that trades.
Weeble is away
Yeah, I
right
know,
now.
dude.
If you sell your stocks and you get your money, you can't put it in your bank.
Yeah, but it's gonna take 5 business days. GG's.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
dude,
what?
I did that shit. I fucking I did an instant deposit on Robinhood for like $200.
Yo,
I
look
used
at
that
yo.
money.
Time out. Look at CVLB. Fucking Citron is like low key pumping this shit too.
Yep.
CVLB.
Oh shit, bro! What the fuck?
I fucking used the money that I did an instant deposit with on Robinhood and made like 1,000 off of fucking Dogecoin and invested. And then I
Oh my
fucking
god, I
took
just
that
lost half
money
of my
out of my
stocks.
bank account.
How'd you lose your
Bought other
stocks?
stocks.
No, because I sold it, and then since I already had more than 10 stocks on AMC, I can't rebuy in.
No, you can. You should be able to buy 10 stocks.
That's fucking.
I can't.
Nope, you can only have 10 stocks.
Yeah, they messed up the limit orders. It's so shitty.
Oh, that's not a mess up, bro. They did that on purpose.
No, they for sure did.
Don't worry, we're gonna have a big protest.
Big protest. What
Hey,
is that gonna
protest ain't gonna give me money though.
That's what I say, dude.
GME is crashing hard.
GME is going down. That's not okay.
And I'm gonna buy the dip on Jamie.
Yeah.
Sup, I'll take it.
I feel like we've
I
lost
can-
all of our momentum.
I can help you guys with the protest. So listen to this: fertilizer, gunpowder, hydrogen peroxide.
Oh my god!
No,
You
all
need-
you
you-
need is a
you
bag
need-
of lime, a shovel, and a map of rural.
You need fuel and an oxidizer. Okay.
So alright.
The
Oh, and some
oxygen must
chloroform
sustain the
and an
reaction.
old rag covered in cum stains.
227 GME, 225. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Louder shorts.
Dude.
Yo, this shit's not still being live streamed, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm so mad right
Dude, I
now.
feel like
my
AMC is
dick,
taking
Robinhood.
anal right now.
Guys, you ready? Guys, are you ready to cry? Look at my live stream in like 10 seconds.
Who is this?
Why will it make us cry?
Who is this?
Where's your live stream?
Is it enough to make
Tame
I
the
don't-
arc.
I don't-
Tame the arc.
That's right.
Look at this tweet that just went out.
Live stream is on YouTube.
It's been 10
How do we get to the live stream?
Oh, well. Just go to YouTube and go to Tame the Ark.
Screenshot that shit, bro.
Hold on, let me check. I'm so fucking pissed right
Yo, I was expecting it to go down. I wasn't expecting GameStop to go down this low. Jesus Christ.
Check Discord. Check Discord general chat.
What's
Hey,
happening?
Look at the
Do you
tweet.
guys remember on the
S3
28th?
data is actually saying that it's incorrect. I've been seeing different numbers today.
What's that video you
all
sent,
coming
bro?
from S3.
So what does this mean? I don't know what.
Someone explain this.
Holy fuck! It's going pretty low.
213.
So do I sell?
No, you don't sell.
Okay, okay.
I think I'm gonna sell my AMC to buy.
Hold the line, Brody. Hold the
GME
line.
just got halted.
Guys, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit real quick. On the 26th, or on the 27th of January, fucking GameStop opened at like $260.
Yo, GameStop just got suspended.
At the end of
Someone
the
tell
day,
me why Jamie is going down so much.
Wait, I think somebody's trying to explain it.
Yeah, you're explaining it, aren't you?
Okay. January 27th, GameStop opened at like 250, 260, shot up to fucking like 390. The next day it shot up to 468, then dropped to 126, and then shot back up to 307, then shot 400. It's fucking roller coaster. Like, and I really don't see GameStop going anywhere until like next week. If everybody holds, next week is the fucking.
Dude, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
So you guys heard of the short ladder attack?
Yeah, that's what's happening right now.
So, did you guys see the rest of the markets?
Wait, what are you
They're doing fantastic.
That like everything's like going down
Oh, everything's
2-3%,
dropping.
even though
Everything's
like
dropping.
they should be booming, like Amazon.
Oh wait, what about it?
So literally, what's
They're doing
happening
it.
is Melvin Capital, they're liquidating all of their assets, meaning they're selling off all like everything that they have in
Who's
stocks.
liquidating?
And so that they have enough cash to pay off GameStop. So that's why everything's like shifting big time.
Shit.
So how long is GME halted? 5 minutes or like forever?
5 minutes.
The fact that
For 5
buy
minutes.
GME at 250.
Oh no, wait, it's right here. 3 months. Just 3
Don't.
months right here.
Don't.
Where are you guys seeing that?
Don't,
Nine-
dude. It's not 3 months.
90 days.
Where do we see this?
No, I'm just kidding, dudes.
Funny joke.
Oh, dude, butthole clench. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, what? So is GameStop frozen for you guys too at $213?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they halted it for 5
Man,
minutes because of the
dip.
drop.
Oh, my head hurts, man. My head hurts.
See a reversal on that after the halt.
Yeah, as soon as the halt's done, that's just gonna skyrocket.
Yo, boys, my fucking transfers
Yeah, I
from
think-
Robinhood from last week just went through.
Dude, I'm down
Alright.
2K right now. My butthole's so fucking clenched.
So are we holding or selling? Like, what is happening?
We're holding, you fucking idiot.
We're hold 2K. What did you not hear about that?
Yo, AMC.
If you
sell,
you lose.
Sell.
Jesus Christ, relax. Holy shit.
Wait, who said sell?
Yeah, ban that kid.
Wait, what's going on with AMC for real?
Yeah, if I was you, stop playing like that because people take that shit serious.
Yeah, dude, honestly, now's not the time to play. If you want to go play games, dude,
What's going on with
go to like a
AMC,
fucking
bro?
daycare or some shit.
Yo, go to GameStop and buy a game. You want to play games? Go to GameStop and buy one.
Go to GameStop and buy Animal Crossing.
You know, I actually. How many GameStops are left?
There's
Like
one literally right by my
1,500.
house. I can walk to it right now. You want me to go to it? I'll go to
There's a
GameStop
bunch by
and
my
yell at them
house.
right now.
Go, GameStop just go to Animal Crossing and buy GameStop.
Bro, I'll just curse them out, bro. Like, why are you losing my money?
Yo, GME is not moving, bro. That shit is
It's halted.
It's halted.
Robinhood, GME, just what the fuck?
So how do people know it's halted? Like, where does this?
It says literally suspended for me.
When it doesn't move, I'm assuming.
It'll say that it's suspended.
Guys, even BBY is crashing. Like triple BY is just crashing.
Bruh,
I'm looking at E-Trade. It doesn't even say suspended.
Wait, what is going on with AMC? Like, is it just dipping, or is it ladder shift?
Like on GME, generally, like what everyone else is saying, right? And you got to forgive me because I'm trying to avoid getting pulled over while I'm checking my stocks.
No
But
worries, bro.
what they're saying is
Yeah,
that
dude,
as
I'm
long as
driving.
we're above 60, we should be okay on the short. But I don't know, man. Just maybe put more analysis on that.
As long as AMC closes
Oh,
above
Oh,
$9,
AMC's
we're
back. Jimmy's back.
Halted.
Jimmy's back.
He's open. Let's see this fucking.
Oh,
yeah, it's back
God.
open now
Damn
at
it.
215.
I want to buy
216.
more. Should I sell my AMC and buy GME?
Oh my gosh.
Weeble.
Damn. Yeah.
Bro, I tried it fucking 10 minutes ago. You guys were all like,
By the way, guys,
I said to do it. I told you to do it.
I don't have time, dude. This is the sell volume right now is fucking. Oh my god,
What's GME at right now?
dude. My dick was throbbing earlier when it was up
215.
320, and now it's fully flaccid.
What the fuck?
223.
Joke's
You
on
literally-
them because red is my favorite color.
This literally has been happening every other
Red
day.
is my favorite color.
Ladder short.
Really?
Well, it's holding well above
Shit.
215. That's a good sign.
I
No,
just
it's not
want to
scary for a
like
sec.
go over.
We fucking said that when it was 250.
So
It has
ladder
to be
shorts.
ladder
yo,
shorts because the fucking volume is only 13 billion.
Wait, so does ladder shorts
Well,
affect?
yeah, that's what I'm confused
So
about,
ladder shorts, is that just the market itself? Because they're
volume-
liquidating their positions, or is it
Yeah,
just?
if AMC's volume
Back
is
and
fucking
forth.
high as shit,
Not too
why
sure.
is it not climbing?
The short ladder of what the working theory right now is that Melvin Capital is buying stock and then selling it back to themselves at a super cheap price, so that the
Okay, everything's climbing again. It's climbing.
price
It's
tanks
GME's already
as
at
much as
235.
possible.
Okay, I see.
AMC's already about to hit 14, hopefully.
Yeah, that makes
I'm
more
not
sense
selling.
than what I
I
understand
I
what ladder
liquidated
short
some
is.
AMC already. I'm gonna wait if I do, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna stick with.
Why would I sell my AMC? I'm in profit already.
No, I was gonna
Yeah.
sell my AMC to buy GME right now.
No, that's gay, bro.
I wouldn't sell AMC.
Listen,
Keep
don't
it till the
sell
end of the
jerking
week.
off at the
Seeing
channel.
You can have way more shares for less money in AMC. To
I
get more
know,
money.
but I only have
Why
one
would-
GME
why
share
would you, if you're already invested with low money amount, why would you get less shares with big
because
money?
I have a profit with AMC already.
I mean, don't
What is
don't
that
sell all of it
noise?
then. Sell
Right.
your profit.
Somebody's getting
Hey,
ass raped.
Is that fucking Cracker Barrel who like fell and broke his leg on the way to the store?
No, dude. No,
What?
I'm
No,
not
I'm
the one
carrying
walking.
about a
I'm
gallon of
driving.
Oh. Who the fuck's like
climbing,
moaning
we're
and
climbing,
shit? Like
we're
that's
climbing.
It
fucking
was
weird.
Cracker
That's
Barrel,
not
but
me.
he's.
I mean, I could be moaning because I have a piece of
That's
shit
crazy.
that's ready to come out of my asshole. But you know.
Whoa.
Chill.
Yo,
I should have voted for you to get banned.
Did anyone ever use Stash to buy stocks? Because I can't buy anymore on Robinhood or Fidelity funds are still transferring, and
I'm on
Weeble's
E-Trade, and
still
I can
transferring.
buy as much as I want.
But
Listen,
you
buddy.
can fund the account same day on E-Trade.
No.
The next few days are crucial, and anywhere that if you try to do any sort of transferring, you're gonna fuck yourself and take yourself out of the game.
Yeah, I can't fund anything
Stuck on
else.
the
Just
hood.
trading GameStop today.
Trickle down economics.
All right, boys.
Listen,
I gotta
listen,
do some
yo,
chores
if
around
you-
the house. So
Listen, if you want to know the best way, right, is that if you have a TD Ameritrade. No, I'm being serious. If you have a local TD Ameritrade account, you can literally open up a bank account, open a brokerage. You can get instant funds just by depositing money into your bank account, and then you can transfer it over to your brokerage. It has instant access.
Dude, why are we struggling so much to
So-
bring it above fucking 240? Holy shit.
If you have a local Fidelity or a
try
TD
Well, they did
Ameritrade or
have the
Charles
whole
Schwab,
weekend to plan their opening attack or whatever, right?
Hey, listen, guys, listen. Yo, the market is gonna take a dip real soon. Looking at SPY.
Dips are good. Buy more.
No. VIX is gonna pump. VIX is gonna shoot up right now. Very soon. VIX is already above 30. Okay, so for all you guys that are new to trading, right? When VIX is over 30, the market is very, what's the word? Fucking very. It's very bearish. The market is very bearish when VIX is over 30.
Anybody know anything about Merrill Edge?
Wait, is that what is VIX, an index?
It's a fear indicator.
Fear indicator?
Yeah.
No shit.
Anybody know anything about Merrill Edge?
Spy is literally fucking forming a
Merrill
bull right now.
Lynch.
I used to
Merrill
use Merrill
Edge.
It was very slow when I tried to do trades.
I'm just saying because it's connected to Bank of America. I think it might be instant deposit.
Oh, I'm Bank of America. I could use that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm Bank of America as well.
Yo, what about First American
Wait,
Bank?
what did y'all say about Bank of America? I missed it.
Merrill Edge is their broker bullshit. You can, I think, instant deposit with Bank of America and them.
Oh, that's a fucking bet.
Oh,
Did you guys buy
I
AMC
hate
at?
Bank of America because it's ass, but I mean, shit.
Dude, Amazon already shot up $100 today.
I put a buy limit for AMC at
Yo,
12.
do you guys
but I
see
don't know if
Amazon
it's
already
gonna hit
shot up
that.
$100? I'm telling you guys, there's gonna be a real fucking earnings pump on this bitch.
I was looking at the load. It's up 150%. Fucking people buying silver.
Are you thinking that it's gonna be today, midday, or tomorrow?
Don't buy
morning?
silver.
Oh my days,
What?
bro!
No,
Holy
the only
shit!
reason to buy silver is you buy like 2 grams just to have, and then you hold it just to have a foot in the door.
Yeah, but I mean, like load Comstock mining went up like 150% today. Fucking mining companies.
I'll just go to fucking K jewelry and buy like all their silver jewelry.
Oh, but
Who
I'm
wants
kind of
a-
curious.
who
Do you
wants a
guys all
silver
know
ring?
what's gonna happen if we do decide to fucking short fucking pump silver, right? We fucking ruined the US. No, I'm just saying, like, for those that don't know, do not buy silver. Like, we want silver to go down. Quite the opposite, because all these suits have long options on fucking on silver.
Yo, AMC is dropping right now, right?
It's kind of. Well, I mean, it's kind of stayed around right now, like what it is right now.
I put a buy limit for 12. I'm thinking about moving it. I'm not sure.
Holy fuck! What is up with AMC?
That's probably why it's going down. You put a buy limit.
I just popped a stat.
It's going down because I put a buy limit.
Wait, sometimes that's how the algorithm works.
And you guys do know you guys can like trade pre-market, right? With like with stocks, right, on Robinhood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, before 9. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think like 30 minutes
On
before
Webull-
market
with
opens, you
Webull,
can
you
trade.
can do it with Webull. You can do it the whole
but
aftermarket
GM
and pre-market.
Ameritrade, you can buy at 7 a.m.
Yeah, same with Webull.
No, I thought Webull was like 5 a.m.
Yeah, no, Webull opens early as fuck. Like right when the pre-market opens, you can trade.
Yeah.
AMC above 14 again.
Nice.
Okay, GME's above 250 too.
Jimmy's
buying more.
It's almost like a resistance at 14 for AMC right now.
GME just had a good little bit of, kind of a good little bit of volume relative to what's been going on by volume.
Finally,
it's chilling at 250 ish.
This sell volume versus buy volume is kind of crazy. Nobody's buying.
So how do you
Yo,
look
guys,
at,
I
how
think
do you look
AMC is
at
actually gonna
volume?
bounce
Like
here.
what
I think.
what's
Do
what
you think AMC is
determines
gonna
whether it's
bounce?
being good or bad?
Bounce up or down? You think AMC is gonna
It's
go
gonna
up or
bounce
down?
up. It's gonna. I'm looking at the 5-minute chart. Like literally, it's kind of bouncing off the 200 MA. Like on a bull flag right now. It's already formed a bull flag. Gonna bounce. I think I'm gonna buy my shares right now.
You're right.
I think I'm gonna buy my shares.
Gonna
now.
bounce soon.
Let me log into my account real quick. Buy 3. Can I buy 300 shares? Hold up.
God damn, there is too many fucking dicks on this dance. Holy shit. We got fat fucking boners going on right now. wild. Man.
Yo, guys, I just watched this video. This source seems pretty good on the predictions on AMC by Wednesday, and I'm putting it on the general chat right at the beginning of it, like 30 seconds long. And his analysis and charts look pretty good. Thinking 400% by about Wednesday on AMC. Go check that out. You know, I don't know what I'm
Games.
talking about, but there you go.
Yeah, dude. I didn't understand half of what you just said, but I like the stock.
Yeah, I don't know shit either. I'm retarded, but there's a link.
Damn.
Hey, man, I'm retarded too. It's fucking.
Hey, we can all be retarded together.
I mean, we have to be retards to be in here.
I'm so pissed.
Yeah, bro, I'm retarded too. Got that smooth head.
My mom dropped me as a baby. I like to invest in GME.
Dude, there's a
Yo.
guy in the chat that always talks about diamond hands. I love that guy.
Are you talking about me, dog?
Is that you?
Dude, what's up, dude?
What's good?
I'm chilling, man. There's this article on the Norway subreddit, and it's talking about like the silver propaganda pool by the media. So that's pretty cool.
You bought silver?
No. There's on the Norway subreddit. There's an article that's saying like diamond hands on GME, AMC, but silver is like a propaganda being pushed by Citadel right now. So
yeah,
it's
dude,
like,
I heard that too. I heard people have been trying to push it in different chat rooms and Discord.
Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of people pushing silver. I almost bought it. I was thinking about it, but
dude, there's equally as many people out there right now, I think, posting that Citadel is a top 5 shareholder in all the silver holdings.
Yeah,
Yep.
I see. Like, I get notifications from different Discords, like about XRP and silver.
Just filled a large McDonald's cup with piss because I don't want to leave my PC.
That's how it goes.
Drink
Beast
it.
mode.
You fucking
I
won't.
mean, just get like a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew, drink the Mountain Dew, and just piss it back.
No lie, guys. If naked hits $3, I'll legit. I'll drink that full cup.
Don't do that.
I swear to God.
No,
Yo,
don't
stream
do
it on
that.
YouTube.
You're gonna be in
No.
the hospital when GME and AMC dip again. So
No, piss is sterile.
Nah, dude,
piss is
piss
sterile,
is
bro.
really good for
You ever watch fucking Bear Grylls?
About to
Dude,
say,
piss is sterile until you get some like good old herpes in the face.
dude, you have
He has
herpes?
and he didn't know it. He gives
That's
himself
assuming that I
Nah.
have it on my cock. Then I don't.
Yeah, that's a story. He gives himself mouth
Man.
herpes. Everybody thinks he blew himself.
What? And you don't?
No,
Of
I
course I
can
do.
I can
Who
blow
doesn't?
myself. I would have got the herpes a while ago.
Oh, amen.
You know, y'all are making me really want to go lesbian
Oh,
right
hey.
now.
Hey, honey.
Yeah. Yeah.
we have women in here?
Didn't know that.
hey, she got diamond hands. She's good.
Shit.
Got real quiet after that.
Yeah. Well, if I can see my
The GameStop around near me that's like 2 miles away opens at noon. I'm gonna go.
Go in there and act irate, please.
Yeah, what do you want me to do, bro? No, I'm gonna do some dumb shit. What do you want me to do?
Ask if they can give you the money for your stocks.
That's not even that.
They're gonna offer you $5
Trade
for
in your video
It's
game
worth
for
my
stocks.
Thanks, girl,
Oh
for
yeah,
keeping
hey,
it
sorry, I
100.
heard that. I saw an article today that I could trade my GameStop stock for
What?
free video games.
I am working.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that was gonna be that loud.
No, it's loud, bro.
Dude, it was loud as fuck. What are you talking about? Alright.
I don't know, but I'm getting pretty nervous.
19% of daily volume on fucking GME. What the fuck is happening?
Bro, different platforms aren't allowing you to buy a lot of shares.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, so what were y'all saying about if you buy out silver, it causes what again?
Dude.
Basically, let's not talk about silver.
Yeah,
no,
let's
I
not.
just want to know because I don't understand it.
Nobody does.
So fucking nerve wracking, man.
Well,
Okay, I just came back to a good looking AMC number.
Oh yeah,
A
14.
lot better. A lot better than
What's up?
fucking 5 minutes ago when I left.
Yeah, right.
What's up with all these stocks just jumping and or dropping and jumping like just across the board in general? All the tech and like media and electric vehicle stocks.
Because they're all buying each other's.
And
That's
borrowing
partially
money.
due
There's a bunch
to
of fucking fat
Melvin
hedge
Capital
fucking
selling
boners
all
getting popped right
the
now.
stock that they own across the market, so that they have enough cash to like support themselves through this whole GameStop fiasco.
Yeah.
So they're
Yeah, I
literally
kinda
dumping
figured.
hundreds of millions of dollars of stock that they own across the board so that they can like pay off their interest.
I thought there would be more people that would wake up to watch this. It seems like nobody's watching this.
Oh, people are watching.
Yeah.
But that's all they're doing. They're not doing anything.
I wonder
bro,
how
if you-
Melvin Capital's like group chat is going.
If you guys can share the YouTube link to a couple friends,
Which one?
the Tame the Ark.
Oh yeah.
I thought you meant which friends. Shit.
The fucking the last one, the last link that was posted in general is what you're talking about.
Cummins.
Shut the fuck up. Shoot, boy, I tell you what, you ain't heard nothing.
He said, "Boy, I'll tell you what.
What?
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what, boy.
You ain't seen nothing out there in there, and you see my truck come by. I tell you what, that shit nice." You guys ever seen King of the Hill?
Yeah, of course, bro. Like my favorite.
Of course. What the
The
fuck?
fucking the like super country dude that can like barely make out an intelligible sentence. Fucking kills me.
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer?
So I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna get that fucking cum truck. I'm gonna take it down to the river.
So I'll tell you what, that there, what there, there, over there. I see that there on fire. I said, what are you doing? I don't really know how to do that.
It's like fucking
What
Biden,
are you
man.
doing with that
For real.
car? I told you, Cable, I want that car.
Run my car down the road. I said, I want that car right there. I don't really know. I don't have the money to buy that car. All right, wait. Let's real talk for a second. What's GameStop doing?
It's hoeing us, bro. FOMO.
It's doing so good.
Dude, like I feel like I have my balls in dick. My cock and balls are in a vice grip right now. A Citadel is just closing it. A fucking
shit,
vice
boys,
grip.
there's a fucking power stroke trying to race me right now.
Hey, we have not
Bro,
talked
how
about
long is your drive?
Blackberry
You've been driving for like an
one
hour.
time.
Yeah, I work like a fucking hour and a half outside of town.
Quite the
Now I'm
commute.
driving to this restaurant. I'm gonna get some breakfast burritos.
Hell yeah. Where are you going?
Don't start talking food.
He's
My
going to
breakfast right now
McDonald's.
is Modelo and cigarettes.
Oh my god.
Breakfast of champions.
Dude, I haven't eaten breakfast. My breakfast is stress.
Calories are calories, bro. Beer will get you full.
It will get you
know,
full. I mean, you're not lying on that
the more
one.
you drink, the less chance
Modelo
you
and
have to get a
Newport.
kidney stone. So.
And you know what? I actually had a kidney stone, and when it got scanned, they told me it was going to come out in the next few days. And for like a couple of days in a row, I got blackout trashed, and I think I pissed it out while I was drunk, and I just don't even remember it.
The thing is, with that, you're really not
Well, that's
you're
one
not
way to do
supposed
it.
You're not supposed to drink when the kidney stone is in your kidney. You're supposed to drink when it's in your bladder.
I'm an alcoholic. I didn't know anything about kidney stones.
You drink when it's in your kidney, bro. Like my friend, he's
I heard
13. The doctor told him to drink alcohol when he had kidney stones.
Does alcohol give you kidney stones?
I don't think so. I think sugary drinks give you kidney stones.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's why.
Sodas and fucking
No, the alcohol does the opposite.
Bro, my friend, He hasn't drank water in like a year. He only drinks Coke.
What?
Yeah, and he's like a skinny little white dude. He's like 5'5" and like 130 pounds, but he only drinks Coke. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
No, my uncle's like that too. He buys it in
Is
bulk.
his name Matt? He sounds like a Matt.
No, his name's Noah, bro.
Isn't that how you get diabetes?
That is how you get diabetes and a kidney stone the size of a golf ball.
Coke Zero, pal.
Oh my god.
On my
I don't even know if that's any better.
Okay.
This fucking lady not like sees that I'm trying to get burritos right now. Like, get the fuck out of the way, you dumb bitch.
Hey, Cracker Barrel, if you get a number while in your truck, I'll give you the money for 2 shares of AMC.
Yeah, diabetes intensive. What do you mean?
If you get a number, get a
Like-
lady's number out of the window.
Bro, the lady that works at this fucking burrito place is like 90 years old. I'm not.
Hey,
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, buddy,
Shut the fuck up.
you don't have to pull
Sure,
out.
she has a number.
Alright, well, I'm pulling up right now. Oh, you guys can hear the whole interaction.
Her name is probably Gertrude.
Is she thick?
I'm not gonna lie, there's some sexy ass ladies over 60, man. Some of them
This
got
man
that
just
dong.
said her name is probably Gertrude.
Actually, I'm gonna have to mute you guys because I gotta tell this lady my name to get my order.
No, don't mute us. We'll be quiet. Promise. Yeah, Desmond
Say your name's
Pants.
Vlad and that you're a pussy.
Tell the
I got
truth.
an
Your name
order
is Cracker
for
Barrel.
Dingleberry. I'll say that. I swear to God, I'll say that. I got an order for Dingleberry.
No, tell her your name's Nokia.
Tell him your name is Melvin.
Tell her your name is by GME.
That's amazing.
Yo, GME is.
Hey, put the phone up to the speaker.
Yeah, I got
Get his
an order
number.
for Nokia.
He muted himself.
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of funny.
Alright. I did it, you fuck.
All right, get his number, Cracker Barrel.
Fuck no. You guys are crazy.
Wait, are we coming out of your car speakers? Help me! Help! Help!
Yeah, you
Help!
are.
Help! He has us in the trunk.
Shut the fuck up. Help, he's holding fucking 100 shares of AMC. You can have him.
Would you rather have AMC or would you rather have AOC?
I would fuck the shit
Help,
out of
he's
her.
ripping up
Can't
my
lie to you.
stocks in front of me.
Oh, dude, AOC, bro, come on now. Yeah, of course.
Would you rather have 20 shares of GameStop or one night with AOC?
Fuck, one night with
20 shares.
AOC.
No, 20 shares of GameStop.
Bro,
You're
I'm not
buying
gonna
it,
lie,
huh?
like, I don't really care about that shit.
Bro, listen.
AOC, bro. I bet
You
you get
can-
some good ass slop.
Nah, dude. You want the GameStop shares, and then you get like 3 blue chip hookers.
You profit off of that shit. You go to the Bahamas with
I don't know about the Bahamas. I've been there.
Oh my
Shithole.
God.
you just go to fucking Hong Kong, man.
You're trying
Oh
to
my
buy
God.
slaves,
Nah,
dude.
Thailand, boys, Thailand.
Oh yeah, you got to go to Bangkok. My bad. And then you
Nah.
spend the money on the tranny hookers.
Nah. I'm not. Apparently, the pussies are indistinguishable.
God.
Actually, I'll
damn.
tell you the numbers. 1 in 5 straight men have fucked a transvestite without knowing. So,
Wait, really?
yeah. Why don't you look up the numbers? You probably fucked a tranny. Don't be mad
What
about it.
Discord is
Actually,
this?
I'm actually interested in what these numbers are, but what the fuck?
Google it.
Yeah.
The thing about it is y'all motherfuckers looking it up.
It all
Yeah.
started with the bread and the burrito.
Wait a minute, I thought her pussy looked weird.
Yeah, why was it 2 inches
Alright.
out? What the fuck?
Bag secured, boys.
So clits don't stick out 2 inches?
Guys, look at the chart. It's a very low volume.
Dude, I love how this guy gasses it out of the Starbucks.
I'm tired, man. I want to get home.
Oh no, it's not froze.
Not yet. It's on.
Anybody be reading the comments on the Weeble comment section under your stock? They're just as stupid.
What are they saying?
Buy. Just spamming shit.
So the fact that AMC isn't plummeting right now shows that AMC is probably going to be a very strong stock. No, AMC. The fact that AMC hasn't dropped probably means that like this AMC is going to hold pretty well and go up, huh?
That's what I sent in the link, but I don't know what I'm talking about. It might make sense on Wednesday or Thursday.
Nobody knows really what the fuck is going to happen. It's a gamble. It's a gamble.
Because I could sell my AMC right now and buy GME, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
Keep both.
Yeah, I'm going to keep both.
AMC is at 230, bro. It's 234.
Does anybody have a updated short number?
Hold on.
GMC?
Did anybody read
Is that ghosted? I don't think they're not publishing their shorts.
Yeah. I was just in another chat stream and someone said that they updated some type of short squeeze list or something, but I don't think that's possible right now.
The updated short squeeze list is something stupid low, but
I wonder if it's even possible to get accurate information out of that, though. I don't know what the laws are for them to report that.
I don't. Yeah, that's a good question.
Did you guys see this guy Scooby Nuts comment? He said this dude's definitely playing car sounds through his computer.
I'm playing car sounds through my computer. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm playing sounds of windows rolling down.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he even played fake Starbucks sounds.
That would be a lot of
during your order.
Oh my god. What car is that, dude?
Dude, who's driving in their house?
The fucking Ford F-150.
Oh.
I didn't know Ford made vacuums.
I was gonna say it's not a Tesla because you can hear an engine.
Is that the pet protection vacuum?
Yeah. Yeah, look, check it out. It's got that extra little bit of, you know what I'm saying?
Oh god, this dude left his house and said there's black ice.
Yo, I got
Yeah, dude,
BlackBerry
there's black
when it
ice all
dropped
over
to
the
12.
road, like no inch uncovered. Like it's fucking weird.
Did anyone paper hands yet?
No, sir.
I bought a share today.
Other than the guy who sold
bought
it
more.
320 or whatever.
Fucking
Still
bitch.
holding mine, but it's getting very spicy.
Hey yo, GameStop making a slight recovery. AMC kind of going up.
I just bought some more.
Yo, who is fucking echoing in 1990 radios?
It's Cracker Barrel. We're coming out of his
Cracker Barrel, can you please shut the fuck up?
Yeah. Sorry.
Either
Oh,
shut up or fucking rip that Ford, man.
This
Don't
guy
make this guy
unmuted
gas
just to
it.
mute.
But I don't hear sirens in the background. You're not trying, dude.
Hey yo, GameStop recovery. GameStop recovery. Oh, did it get halted?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, it
Still
didn't.
going.
it didn't.
2.5,
It is getting a
2.5.
recovery. Hold up.
It's going up a little
245.
bit. Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
dip.
shit.
Going up again.
That was a pathetic attack.
1472.
I don't see any major moves today. Just a lot of holds.
Do you see it going back to 300-ish?
What are you talking about?
Today is war.
Do any of
Today
you
is
see
like the
GameStop going
toughest
back to
battle ever.
around?
Holy shit.
I do.
I think it might
Honestly.
close at like
About
If
the
not
same.
during day, it will after hours.
Bro, it's 8 o'clock. Fucking 8 a.m.
It's 11:30 at the New York Stock Exchange.
11:03, you mean?
Or yeah, 11:03.
Come on, dude.
Imagine not living in the old.
The
Imagine
fuck?
not being in the only relevant fucking time.
Imagine
know,
not
right,
having
bro?
diamond hands.
But why is Dogecoin going completely sideways?
Because no one cares about it now that market's open.
Dude,
Yeah, but it wouldn't hold at 4 cents though.
Everyone buying Dogecoin was buying it because they were bored because GME wasn't open. That's pretty much why. People are just buying and selling for GME. I mean, that's at least what I did. I fucking day traded. I day traded Doge for GME. Over the weekend, I was fucking so much profit, dude.
Yo, Blackberry's
I got
flying,
$4
bro.
off of Doge, and guess what I did?
Blackberry's flying.
Is it?
Oh, the comeback.
Fuck yeah, dude! I bought it at 12.
Oh,
I bought it at 12, dude. I'm
my
up.
my mom
let's
has
go.
some stocks in BlackBerry because she thinks it's a good investment. I'm proud
Hey,
of
she
her.
got diamond hands too, baby. Let's get it.
That's what I'm saying. Must run in the fucking family. Let's get it.
No.
Dude, you have diamond
Diamond
hands?
hands. Diamond hands are beautiful.
It has a long way to go to get back to its pre-market level, though.
Pretty sure I'm buying a car.
No.
Okay, now can GameStop mimic BlackBerry, please? Thank you.
GameStop only
It
go
only
up.
needs 26 cents to get back to pre-market.
Where are they letting you buy GME right now?
Fidelity. And probably the most popular is Fidelity.
Yeah, it was super
Fidelity,
easy.
IBKR. Are they on EB or TD Ameritrade?
Yeah, TD Ameritrade. I was gonna say.
Does anyone know?
Bro,
Anyone use TD
I'm
Ameritrade?
curious
It takes a
if
second to
Robinhood
open an
is gonna
account with
lift the
investment,
amount
though.
of the share cap. I want Robinhood to lift it. If it does,
I bought on Webull.
I'll be on Ameritrade. And,
Imagine Robinhood goes forward with their IPO and everyone on fucking Fidelity just starts shorting it.
Dude, what do you mean? I would never do that to Robinhood.
Oh yeah, we like that stock, right?
Oh, dude, they totally have been great at protecting my securities and assets over the last couple of weeks.
And they totally were working in my best interest.
Dude, they were definitely working in my best interest.
they're definitely for the people.
Definitely, dude.
Robin Hood.
Yo, CNBC bringing Ja Rule on to discuss GameStop situation. What the fuck?
Ja Rule?
Ja Rule.
Hey, y'all better not sleep on Ja Rule though. He's about to drop some.
He's my
Also,
soundtrack
GME
for
might
Warzone.
see a good spike.
Okay, so basically GME might have a good GME might recover just because of fucking Ja Rule.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
and Ja Rule.
you're just like,
Oh wait, Ja Rule?
Yes,
No, no,
Ja
no.
Rule is coming on CNBC. Yeah.
Wait till Elon Musk gets irritated and shoots out
He's done
a
shit
tweet.
since 2012.
No. Elon Musk is gonna see all this, look at all the ladder attacks, and be like, you know what? Fuck it. Tweet out the Reddit link
He's
again.
gonna tweet out buy GameStop so we can fuck their ass.
No. He can't do that. He can't do that. He's just gonna do the Game Stonks thing again because that's technically illegal, and they probably.
Here's what happened last time after the ladder attacks. About 2 hours after the ladders, Deep fucking Value posted a screenshot that he was still holding.
Yeah, he's gonna. He's if he's holding and he didn't post anything on Reddit saying that to sell, I'm fucking holding.
I think
I mean, if you look at the
short sellers,
the Volkswagen situation, you know,
It
like
went completely down
went,
before going up.
it went completely all the way down, and then it just shot up to like $1,000.
Those were probably ladder attacks.
Yeah, it
I
just
wanna
went
cut it-
all the way down, and then it suddenly just went fucking $1,000.
Because they were like, "Fuck it, interest is getting too high. Let's just
Yeah.
cover."
Yeah.
Who was on the squeezes for Volkswagen, or who is profiting off of who?
Mostly hedge funds. Ironically.
Isn't there a site where we can see what Citadel's investing in?
Mostly silver. Actually, that's why people think it's a trap.
There's a site where we can. Yeah, we can see what they're investing in.
Oh,
and
their
then
portfolio?
Buy,
You could just
yeah,
look up their portfolio. I'll find it. Hold on.
Can't we buy the same shit right when they buy it and make money?
We can spike it.
Theoretically, I was thinking about that earlier.
Hold on, I know what it is.
by
Let
the
me- let
time
me-
that information's already published, I think it's too late.
No.
Because
They're investing millions and millions.
You get to see.
Nah, I'll put it on the
them
chat.
Pump in money, right?
Oh, you know the site?
Yeah, I'll put it in the general and say.
I want to be.
Time.
I want to be real with you guys. Anybody here not left their house to buy toilet paper and just been washing their ass in the shower?
I think that was me last week, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
I wash them in the sink.
Hey,
Dude, what do you mean? You don't
country
swipe
bidet, baby. Put that
I
ass
think
on.
it's better if you do it in your front yard with the water
There you
hose.
go.
Yeah,
put
you're
the-
hilarious.
That's
I
how
put-
you get
I
put in the
put
loony
the-
bin, bro.
Wait. So,
Like I said, country
I put the
bidet.
portfolio in the general chat if you want to peep it.
what are
It's
we?
there now.
What are we using for key?
No.
Kia's price too. What do you guys think?
Diamond hands, baby.
I put it to both of them hedge funds.
That is exactly how you get placed in the loony bin.
Dude, it's so quiet today.
God, it's stressful, dude, but it's like boring.
Yeah. Welcome to.
Dude, you just
Welcome to day
you just
trading.
don't have any imagination.
Oh wait, yo,
This is
puts
why
on
I hate day trading.
puts on Johnson. They just tweeted out Johnson raises concern
All this
in
stress gives me good bowel movements.
EU with plan to package vaccines.
So you can see they had to sell 35% change their Amazon, you know, to
guy puts on J&J.
pay back.
Let's see, I'm in Amazon right now. I'm only up like 5%. Debating if I should just sell out or not, but if I want to just hold this contract all week.
Dude, what do you think about Apple, bro? Off the market
I think it's garbage.
No, I would wait till like later in the week, middle of the week to buy.
That's
what? Hold up, everyone shut up.
I would wait till middle of the week to buy into pretty much any like high performing stock.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying, like, as a long-term investment
Oh
period.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, Apple 100%.
Yeah, that site wasn't or the portfolio wasn't what I was talking about. There's a site where you can see what CEOs of certain companies are buying into.
You're talking about, it's called like Insider or something.
Yeah, Insider View.
Yeah, wouldn't that show us what they're buying live?
It would. It shows you in real time.
Okay.
I
Should we get
thought
on that?
Insider View was a totally different website.
It's for
Kinda
insiders. It doesn't
disappointing.
have anything to do with Citadel.
Yeah, but can't you see what the people in Citadel are investing in?
I don't know. Insider View isn't the one that I'm thinking of. It's like Open Insider, I think.
I don't know. I just did a little Googling and found that other one. I just dropped in Guru Focus.
Open
Looks like you can
Insider.
set filters on it.
Open
I thought
Insider is pretty
Insider View is
fantastic.
like, you know, where they stick a camera, like,
Hey, you know, I was in this one Discord fucking this guy, bro. from Wall Street Bets. And you know it's so fucking annoying because we called him out on that shit, bro. This guy would literally give out plays, and the second that it went south on his plays, he'd fucking delete the plays like nothing happened.
Smart.
It's called strats.
Called strats. I'm fucking dead. Nah, so me and my group of friends, we called this shit out, bro, and he got so salty, he just started like kicking everyone out of the server.
That link I just dropped, that's exactly what you want, because you can put GME in there, and then you see the insider names and the positions on who's making those purchases.
Yo, BlackBerry to the moon, baby.
BlackBerry to the moon, to the moon. Oh, it's actually a little pump action.
I actually favorited the videos on TikTok that had the site, and they're all removed. I favorited like 2 or 3. They're gone.
You know what? That's actually what all the ladies call me, pump action. I don't know who just said that.
Yo, hey, but listen, guys, did I not fucking call the dip on AMC earlier? I fucking literally
GME 250.
I bought AMC shares at like $13.74 earlier.
Bro, I was trying to wait for it to hit 12 on my buy limit. Never hit. GG's.
Bro,
time to sell my AMC. But what's up?
I placed in fucking orders earlier today, bro, and it wouldn't go through. It was at 13. And when it went through, it was at fucking 16, bro. It was fucking hot.
What are you using?
Fucking Cash App.
Oh.
But I think it was like one of those. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was one of those things where it was like, nobody was buying it
Dude,
at that
BlackBerry
time. There
is
was a shitload of
pumping.
people
Let's go.
purchasing.
What did it hit last week?
You know, I realized that the market killed my fucking leaps. One of my
Yo,
leaps.
BlackBerry hit $28 last week.
Oh, it did. Yeah, tell me about it.
It's pretty hot.
Oh, don't remind me. Please don't remind me.
That's
Fuck, I should have
thick.
bought puts.
Hey, I didn't forget. A lot of people were saying Doge gonna hit $1.
Dude,
Doge gonna
oh my
hit $1.
god.
Oh,
Doge,
it would
honestly,
have to be a miracle for Doge to hit $1.
honestly, like, dude, I don't know if you guys saw, but in the WSB fucking Discord on here, there's so many fucking idiots, bro, that are like, Doge is gonna hit $1. Buy and hold, buy and hold, buy the dips, buy the. It's like, what the fuck? Like that ship has sailed long, fucking a very long time ago. It's over.
I'm getting sleepy.
That breakfast burrito don't sound like a bad idea though.
Yo, my
It
check
fucking
just
bomb,
came
bro.
in. Should I
I'm
go?
telling you.
Should I go to work early right now? And
I
grab my
keep
check
getting.
put it in?
You said grab your check and cash it. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'll go cash my check right now, and I'll.
Yo, is everyone okay, man? Nobody lost too much money.
Boys, I'm positive now. I'm positive on GME.
Yo,
I'm down
GME's
$500,000.
actually like picking up, man. I fucking bought him on that
You
dip.
down $500,000?
Who said they're down $500,000?
All right. You're not going to be down $500,000 for much longer. Keep looking. It's going to go up.
Yeah.
When are you sure it's going up? Has the shorts come through yet?
I am deep value. We need to sell everything now.
Shut the fuck up.
Instantly.
Sell.
Hey, you know what was
Forget the
fucking
wine. The wine
kind
isn't
of
straight
interesting to
anymore,
see though.
260, baby. GameStop.
One of some
never mind.
You know, one thing I noticed,
fucking
guys,
bullish
everyone has a
guy
different
with
opinion of
WSB.
Doge.
No, I
Well-
mean, to me, Doge is just an easy way to make a couple bucks in the day.
Yeah.
GameStop shooting up 261.
You're not wrong.
Hey,
If
you
you
guys
buy it
ever
2
saw
and then
that,
sell
dude?
it 4, you're
Hey, we
you're
have to
decent.
break 265, guys.
Yeah,
Remember,
I mean, like I
265
said,
is the
$4
resistance
and
level.
guess what I got? I got a gallon of milk. Let's go.
Wait, actually, it's
Two.
guys. Resistance is like 265 to like 266. Is
Main
resistance?
resistance right now is about 258.
We already broke 258.
What is resistance?
Or I mean, let's
What
say
does
we hold it.
resistance mean?
You say
No, if we
258.
hold it.
Doge is
Yeah.
up 44 cents.
Say if we hold above 258, we're gonna see 266.
Yeah.
But right now we just broke below. So
What is resistance?
it's like
So resistance is any point in time a stock chart breaks or switches between going up to down or down to up, basically.
Yeah.
A resistance level. Resistance is also more specifically when a stock goes from going up to down. And support is when it goes from down to up.
So like if it breaks
unless
if
you
it breaks
break
the
those
dollar,
levels
it's
too.
Is that volume? Is that volume correct on the 18 million stocks in circulation?
What?
No, for what?
GME.
Oh, the float might be 18 million, but that doesn't mean that there are only 18 million stocks. That's the float. That's actively however many stocks are able to be bought
I thought you
right
said
now.
someone bought 18 million. I was like, of AMC.
So is that a good
Good
thing or
shot.
bad thing? Is that low? Is that good or bad?
That's very low, but that should be good actually.
I'm so sleepy this morning. Fuck.
It's actually a lot higher than that, though, right?
I don't know if it is.
Yo, I have to start doing my homework today.
Hey, you want to do options on GameStop? We had to do it again.
No, options are hyperinflated right now.
Yeah.
He was talking about
Unless you would have bought puts at open, bro. I mean, if you bought puts at open, you would have made some bank. Not gonna lie.
Open today?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
can you
open today,
imagine?
bro. Give me a shot.
Oh.
It dropped $100 today.
Yo,
Can't imagine
there's
how much that
a
pumped
thick
fucking
BBW
options.
there, Roxy.
I have options on my account now. Can somebody explain puts to me again?
No, yo,
Please do not trade options.
Do not trade.
You'll lose your money quick.
You will lose your money in like a week.
Dude, check this out. I thought that earlier tonight, before I fully understood options, I thought that if I bought a $40 call and then fucking paid $1.88 per share, that if it hit $40, that my profit would be the difference between $1.88 and $40. So
yeah,
I like put the money in, and then
BlackBerry 2 though.
Oh.
Boom,
Alright.
baby.
Listen,
Yeah.
for those that have never traded options, I would highly suggest you start watch videos of Greek symbols on fucking options and what they mean. That's just the first thing. If you
Holy
can't
fuck,
comprehend
dude.
what the basic concepts
BlackBerry
of options are
be
for Greeks,
shooting.
bro, I don't think you should be trading options.
Trading
I'm fine
options
with
is a
this
terrible
BlackBerry
idea.
shooting like
Value
Tesla,
investing is the best way to go when it
value,
comes to just yeah.
For
So
sure.
so
But
what
somebody-
you do is
somebody
that
was on there
no. What you do, you literally start value investing and you take a percentage of your profits and you throw those into options.
Sure,
That's the best.
Somebody
Yeah.
was saying with the options though, you can short the motherfucker because you know the stock's going
Oh
down.
yeah, no. Go sell. Okay, so what you do is you go onto Robinhood and you sell a GME call. All right, and then what you do is that you wait till you get exercised, and then you're fucked. And so that's the joke now, right? Is selling a call with GME. It used to be selling
Hey,
a
my
call
boy
for
lost
Tesla.
It tells you to invest, bro.
Yeah, no. So the meme used
My
to
boy
be
getting
fucking
flashbacks.
selling. The meme used to be selling options on Tesla because Tesla is so fucking expensive. Imagine selling a call and you getting exercised at 100 for 100 shares of Tesla. You'd have to put in 80 grand just to get out of it.
So you'd be down 80 fucking grand? Is
No,
that what
you
you're?
wouldn't
Is that what you're
necessarily be
saying
down,
right
but
now?
you'd have to buy 80 grand worth of shares.
Right,
100
right.
shares at $800, which is 80 grand.
Well, you said
I
Tesla.
don't know, dude. That's pretty hot.
This is just saying for Tesla, for instance. But
Oh yeah.
so, but the thing is that like it's not always a negative thing having to like when you get executed because you can actually be very bullish or bearish depending on what side you're playing on. Because you can be playing the long run. I mean, technically, if you're selling puts and you're actually bullish on that market, right? Because the goal of a
You know what?
contract when you're selling it is to expire worthless.
So if
Can I
wanna
be
buy
honest with you guys?
stuff right now, what would be the best put I can buy?
I would not suggest anything in this market right now.
Yeah.
I would literally wait till like midweek, let the market kind of like figure its whatever direction it wants to go to, and then buy from there. You could literally buy like contracts out like a year out and let that.
That's what I'm saying. I got
a podcast
coming on Monday.
If you have like 30 grand to spare for one option, I would just recommend Tesla.
I got a good one. I just bought calls on Toyota because they just filed some patents over some electric vehicles, which they haven't talked about. And Toyota does everything right when they come out with the shit they come out.
Oh.
And there's some patents I think on. If you guys I think you could Google it. Some like self-driving stuff. And Toyota's been going down for a minute, and it's about time to turn around.
Yeah.
Hey, will I drive
that
a
is
Corolla?
Could work out that way.
That's a
Also-
good call.
GameStop is meeting heavy resistance right around 258. We're gonna see if we can break it.
Do I want to day trade some more GME? I think I'm gonna sell all my GME right now.
You're gonna sell your GME?
Oh, I mean, I still have shares. I still have a lot of shares. I literally just bought the dip at 230. I'm just gonna sell it over here. I still have more shares.
So what are we waiting on to happen with GME right now? Well, what are we waiting on?
We want it to go to $1 million.
BlackBerry is up at 15 now. Shit.
There's just a lot of people who like the stock, bro.
No, yeah, I'm saying though, but this whole shit with the hedge funds, are they just holding on there for right now?
I think everybody in this Discord should buy BlackBerry.
That's not a good idea.
No,
Sell on news.
last week.
Don't buy it.
I'd buy naked.
My GME froze on my trading view. Hold up.
I'd be comfortable with buying BlackBerry if I didn't have every penny that I'm comfortable with losing in AMC
Wait, did GME,
right now.
like, what the fuck happened to GME? That shit, like, literally.
Yep, heard that.
Froze.
Also, BlackBerry, I think, and Nokia are just interesting to watch right now.
BlackBerry, Nokia. BlackBerry, 100%
Why
long
Nokia?
term.
But why Nokia though? Like, what are they doing?
I don't believe in Nokia, but I'm interested in hearing that too.
Yeah, I already gave my DD on fucking Nokia. It literally sits at $4 for the past couple of years, and it's gonna go back to $4. I'm sorry.
So Nokia is involved in 5G and
Yeah,
quantum
they gave out
computing
their
as well.
their news on 5G, but I honestly don't think that's gonna. And if it does move, I don't think it's gonna move that much.
Hey, they gotta have some type of product though, right?
What happened to Amazon? Oh, is Amazon pumping again? Hold the fuck up, man. Ooh, I fucking sell for 5%.
95 billion. Bezos.
All right, I think I might get out of
Dude, Amazon, they need to split their shares, bro.
Huh? Let's see.
Oh wait, we just broke 258.
Yep,
Hold it.
261.
Really?
Oh.
I just fucking sold my GME share, or one of my GME shares.
No, keep selling, bro. It's working.
Oh, right. Gotta collect profit somewhere.
Someone's gonna take one of these
Man, you
people
could just,
saying to
yeah,
sell.
I mean, you're in the profits, so just take a hit for the team.
Yeah, that's some
All
mind
right.
pollutants.
Oh shit! Yeah, look at Spy. Spy is actually, it's not really picking up, but it's just literally okay. So actually, Spy might double top here very soon.
Bro,
I
if
expected
BlackBerry
Spy to be
hits
going up
$16,
kind of a
Spy
big.
it's testing. It's going to be testing a lot of resistance right here.
Spy.
Yeah, let me see. Let me look at VIX. Okay, so VIX is actually on a downward trend, but it actually VIX broke its support. So actually,
What's wait, what do you use? Are you using VIX? Is that a stock? What
no,
indicator
it's
are you using?
It's a volatility. No, it's
Yeah,
just a volatility.
so are you using TradingView?
Yeah, I'm using TradingView.
What VIX indicator do you use?
VIX. Like indicator.
But
What do you mean?
like, did you get? You see what I'm saying? Like, is it what is the name of it?
Like
VIX
VIX
is a ticker. VIX is a ticker.
Have you ever had a dream where you could like?
It's not an indicator. It's a ticker.
You like?
Oh, it's not an indicator. It's a ticker.
Have you guys ever just like had a burrito and then you were gonna eat it and you put it on your dresser and then you like forgot about it?
I
and
mean,
it's been
actually,
there for,
I
like,
had
4
that
days?
instance, but I put it in my ass instead of eating it. Wait, wrong group chat. Sorry. No, I'm just playing.
Robinhood has opened AMC
oh, yeah,
to
so
75 shares, BlackBerry to 700.
Yeah, so whoever's
GME to
asking
4
me about
shares.
VIX, yeah, it's a ticker, not a
What
indicator.
if,
Yeah, that's what I was
ever
wondering.
Beyond that? 'Cause
Repeat that
I
Robinhood
bought
thing.
Bed
Hey,
Bath &
everyone.
Beyond
Hey,
2
that was
weeks
important.
ago,
That was
but I
important.
sold
Yo,
Repeat that, Robinhood.
Spy broke resistance, guys. Spy, we're actually fucking careful. We might see a dip in these meme stocks.
Somebody
Hold
say
up.
Robinhood lifted restrictions.
Fuck Spy. Why?
They still have restrictions
But they
on them, but
adjusted
they
them?
just changed them. They said
Okay,
that they
what
were
are
going to
they?
change them throughout the day. AMC went from 30 to 75 shares.
Okay, good.
BlackBerry went from something to 700.
Oh,
Express
fucking Amazon. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
GME to
Amazon.
4 shares. Naked to 6,500 and Nokia to 2,000.
Let's go. I'm just gonna cash out right here, bro, on Amazon. A cool little 6% gain. Big W, big W.
Yummy.
Big W, big W.
You
Oh wait,
have
no,
a
this shit's
whole
actually
share
going.
in
Oh
Amazon?
shit, oh shit, we just hit 7. Oh my god, that contract just shot up right quick. Holy fuck, that candle on Amazon, bro.
GameStop
Dude, I don't
breaking
know.
resistance.
Oh yeah.
Yo, we're fucking pushing up on Amazon now. No shot we are. No shot. Oh my god, I was about to sell that shit too. Yeah, my contract literally shot up like $80. Fucking let's go, baby. Don't you guys just love day trading?
Whoa! They
Don't you?
just increased.
No.
They just increased AMC and GameStop to 4 shares. AMC, you can buy 75 shares.
Yeah.
GameStop you can
Let's
buy
not get
4.
greedy. Let's not get greedy, guys. Let's not get greedy. Let me get out of my
I'm
position.
not buying. I'm letting other people buy. The fuck?
I got sold. Nice. Let's fucking go, baby.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get greedy.
Good shit.
I literally just cashed out on like $150.
Nice.
Kind of like 20 minutes. Let's go. All
That's a
right.
big old dub. Now, are you gonna put that in some investments and some long terms, or are you just gonna put it up?
Long term? Nah, I'm a fucking day trader.
I'd appreciate if you didn't brag while all my stocks are down.
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Yo, who's this fucking guy talking about gains in the gains group chat?
Let's see.
I'm putting in
guys,
a
I
ticket.
really am I'm very bullish on Amazon this week, guys. I'm just saying. And I don't think I should have sold. I really don't think I should have sold.
Amazon stock must be
But
afford that
I'm
shit.
day trading it for a small profit, so I'll take it as it is.
Dude, the thing about Amazon is shares are so fucking expensive, dude.
No, well, I mean good thing on Robinhood, right? You have fractional shares, but I'm assuming you probably already liquidated your position to get into any position to get into these meme stocks.
No, I mean, like, I wouldn't want to be. I mean, I could fractionally share it or fractionally buy it, but like, I feel like there's just no point when there are other stocks that would grow just as much, and I could have a significantly the percentage is all that matters. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
I've learned from previous from day traders that I've come across, like their main goal is like 5% every play.
Day trading?
Day trading, yeah.
Oh, what? Really? Only 5%?
Well, yeah. I mean, they get in and like out of for 5 minutes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true.
You can make.
I guess compare. But the thing is, dude,
and don't get me wrong.
When does the law of averages not bite you in the ass?
I don't know. It could. Damn, bro, I really sold my fucking GMH at the wrong time. Not gonna lie. But it's okay.
Hey, but
I have to, bro. I low key
off
put my
others,
rent
bro,
money.
you're good.
I put my rent money in GME. So
Yeah, my rent money's in it too, dude.
Did you make money?
Y'all made
Oh yeah, I
money.
made money.
Also, GME is about to get a nice
I basically
spike. I
got
think
half
this
of my
upward
rent money
momentum is really good. It just broke all its resistance.
I should be posting a place.
I think we see a dip around lunchtime.
Are we going
when
in
the
the green,
take a
boys?
lunch break and then it gets.
You say a dip? I don't know about a dip. I think you're reading that wrong.
I think around
dude.
lunch.
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, no, because they just.
I think the daily dip's already gone.
Yeah, the daily dip it was just then.
Hey, you guys, I would
it's also
for those that have like different multiple brokerages, like to separate like their trading and shit, that actually like to buy shares and hold something long. I would highly recommend buying the dip on Fuel Cell, FCEL, and Plug Power.
FCL.
Yeah, I like both of those actually. I think they're gonna climb. Neo's gonna climb too. Actually,
Neo's gonna climb. Neo's on a dip right now, but I don't know if it's going to continue dipping or it
I
actually.
think it's gonna continue going down for probably another 2 weeks or so, and then skyrocket after that. They got bad news about something. One of their batteries.
Yeah, I was like, because I remember they had news sometime.
You said wait. You said fuel cell.
Fuel Cell.
FCEL.
FCEL. Do that.
Highly recommend. On portfolios that I manage, I buy shares of those long term. Very good. Average price I have on those are like $8.
Damn, cut. When'd you buy in?
You're okay. What did I buy in? Like about a month ago-ish? About a month ago?
So I was heavy in NDM, but they released news and they're wanting to add another 500 million shares, and I sold that shit.
Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. I need to sell a put because I have 100 shares of, at least over 100 shares of full sell. So let me sell a put on that real quick. Oh yeah, but that's one thing you guys can do. Like if you, I mean, even if you own 100 shares of a stock, then you guys can learn how to sell shares. Pretty beneficial. Easy.
Sell puts, you mean, or calls and
Or,
puts?
I mean, sorry, yeah, sell puts and calls and puts. I'm sorry, I'm fucking.
So for somebody who's
covered.
never really been like investing, calls and puts are kind of like essentially you naming when a stock is going to top or bottom out, right?
Put
How do you
and a
fucking
call
sell
is
a
a
call?
contract to buy 100 shares. A put is a contract to sell 100 shares, and both of them have a certain price that
Kind
you're
of like
selling or buying.
market limit or whatever.
No, the strike price, wherever that strike price is, it's basically saying that you have a contract that guarantees that you can buy, say, like a call for $30. You're buying that call, and it says that you have a contract that says that you can buy those shares at that price no matter what the stock is. So, if it's $30 call and that the stock price is $400, that means that you buy that share for $30 and then sell it and you make the rest or whatever.
So you want to buy calls and not puts, correct?
It depends on what you're trying to do. A call is a bearish.
I want to short it, so I buy a call or a put.
If you want to short something, that's a put. In general terms, but there's ways on both sides, because if you sell a call, that's a put. And if you sell a put, that's a call.
Fucking men, boys.
So yeah, I that kind of explained it a little bit better. I'm gonna be listening if I can.
Yeah. So because what I'm saying is, by a certain time period, this stock's gonna go back down to $4 a share. So I say that, right?
Yeah, you could do that. But what I'm saying is, like say it's $400. But my concern with that is what they were talking earlier about, learn your Greeks, is because you might not make shit, because the price of these options for GME are just so outrageous.
Yeah, no, they're
Well,
hyperinflated.
Actually, no. So the thing with, I mean, right now, it's kind of hard if you don't know options, but you can actually literally buy the bid price and sell the ask price on these options. It's literally free money.
Yeah.
That's it. And if you have, what's up?
Breaking news, what?
You said Ford?
Ford.
Why the fuck didn't you say this earlier? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's why that shit mooned. I wouldn't buy into. I don't know, man. You think
That doesn't mean
you said with Google? You said with Google? Oh the fuck! I'm gonna day trade this shit real quick.
Android,
Yeah, that
basically.
shit literally.
Who did?
Just mooned.
Who did?
Ford's future.
Ford did.
Gonna run
Yeah,
the
but yeah, it already mooned, dude. You can't buy on news like that.
No, Ford was what, about a year ago? It was at $7 and went up to 11, some shit like that.
Ford is so
Well,
undervalued,
it just spiked
though,
up to
as a
$10.99.
company.
No, I couldn't get fucking filled. Oh,
Yeah,
so
dude.
annoying, bro.
Why
Ford
is
just
why is
spiked up
Ford
to 11.
undervalued, bro? Like, there's some good ass fucking American.
Ford is not at 11.
Because
Ford is
No,
dead
it
at
was.
11. Ford Motors.
Top brand
Yeah,
American.
see?
I'm looking at it right now. What are you talking about?
No.
It's at $3.33.
I was
No,
literally
that's
trying to buy into
Ford
it.
Industries,
F
dude.
is
That's not
Ford.
Ford Motors.
And
What?
Ford is F.
Wait, no, we're talking about Ford Motors.
Yeah, dude,
Ford is
the
at
cars.
$10.93 right now.
Whoa, what the fuck? What am I looking at?
Bro, I literally was like, no, don't buy into it though. Don't buy. Don't. I would not recommend.
I'm rocking off that news right
No,
now.
I mean, yeah, don't buy into it. Like I said, sell on news, but that is crazy.
Bro, I literally was
Things
about
get
to
crazy
kill my
right now.
contract for like 55 cents, and it shot up to 64 cents.
But yeah, Ford was at 865 about a month ago. So
All right, predictions on GME. If I go have lunch real quick, you think it'll?
No. You can go to lunch.
You are
All right.
excused.
Thank you. Class dismissed.
35 minutes max.
don't be late or you had detention.
Weeble's some funny shit though, because sometimes you can get those contract options for like next to fucking nothing.
All right, so just quick overview, right? So
Yeah, I'm on Weeble right now. I'm trying to figure out how to
for
buy
those that
stuff.
don't understand Greeks, right? I'm just gonna explain 3 Greeks. The main 3 Greeks I pay attention to myself is theta, delta, and gamma, right? So theta.
Wait. I'm getting my notebook.
Wait, what is this? What are you talking about?
Just pay attention. If you want to learn options, this is Greeks, so just pay attention. These are 3 Greeks. Theta, delta, gamma. Is the dude with the notebook back?
Let me grab mine real quick.
All right. I'll give y'all like 5 minutes. Give y'all 5
Theta,
minutes.
delta,
Come
and
back.
gamma.
Right, I got
Yo,
it.
these fucking Ford contracts. Oh my gosh, bro. I was literally about to buy into this shit, man. Fuck.
Yeah, my grandfather put about $1,000 into Ford a year ago, so he's looking.
That
at
shit
buying
moon. It picked up a lot this past few months.
Yeah, do you know why?
The Ford Bronco too. Earnings. There was news others.
The EV,
the
Oh, they came out
EV,
with
EV news
Mustang,
and shit.
Mach-E
Fucking
Mustang.
Shelby.
Oh, look
Shelby
at these
GT
fucking
500.
bro. These contracts are fucking moving,
Mach-E.
man. Yo, I was literally about to buy 100 contracts, man. Fuck, bro. No shot, man. No fucking shot, dude. I literally like had to go back and like add an extra. I had to change my my limit order, and that caused me to not fucking fill lead. I should have just hit market order on that shit. Oh shit! The
I
contract
saw
literally
some
just
shit the other morning. I think it was on Friday. At the market open, there was a call for like 2023 on GameStop, and it was 1 cent per share for the contract. It was a $570 call at 1 cent. And it was $10, or it was $1 for a contract.
All right,
It's like
everybody
really
got their
weird.
pen and paper.
I've got my paper ready.
All right, so 3 Greeks, right? I mean, there's I paid attention to. I said theta, delta, and gamma.
Like
All right,
the O, the triangle, and kind of the upside down L.
Yeah. Sure. All right. I honestly forget what the Greeks look like, but okay. So next to that, just write somewhere you have ITM and OTM, and that stands for in the money and out the money. All right. So okay. So we're gonna start with theta. So theta T for time decay. So for every day, every hour you guys hold an option, there's a thing called theta, and it will pretty much like you'll lose value. So when you look at options, you'll see it'll always have like a negative sign on it. I'm sorry, bro, but fucking look at Ford now. Oh my gosh, dude, it already shot up like 30 cents, dude.
Oh shit.
No fucking way, bro. Contracts literally shot up like 50 cents. Literally already 100 doubled its price already. But sorry, T for time decay. Theta. So pretty much when you are OTM out the money of a contract. So let's say, here I'm gonna share my screen real quick. I'm just gonna share my screen.
Yee.
1 second.
Come on, fatty.
Sorry,
Come on.
let me do this. Share screen. I feel like this will help some of you visual learners.
Yes.
I'm a visual retard.
Okay.
Visual
There you go.
learner on
I
some
just started
ADHD
sharing my screen.
shit.
Okay, so
I'm trying to.
let's see. Okay, so the contracts are here, right? So the contract I was originally going to get into was this $11 thing. Okay, so what was I talking about? Okay, so we were talking about in the money and out the money, right? So this is a call option, right? So call options means you're bullish, which means you want it to go up, and put vice versa, you want it to go down, right? So pretty much, so and the strike. So we had, and then we have this thing called the expiration date. So this is for this week, February 5th, which is in 4 days. So if we look at this, right, this $11 strike that expires on the 5th, we have these things, Greeks on the bottom. I don't really pay attention to Vega and Rho. They don't really bother me too much. But we want to pay, so right now we're talking about theta. So theta, we see the negative sign, and we see 0.89. So what that means is that pretty much if you just round it up to negative 0.09, pretty much saying that every day that we hold this contract, it's going to lose $9 worth of its value. All right, so $9 that we're going to lose. So, and this is in the money, right? So when we are in the money, theta is less. Just know that theta is always less when we're in the money. So when we have day traders, hang on, sorry, I gotta take this phone call, guys. Give me 1 second.
It's crazy.
Yeah, too bad we didn't have insider information. Couldn't have gotten in on it before they announced that.
Oh, if you was Nancy Pelosi though, you definitely could have got in on Ford. Right?
Yeah,
So
fucking Nancy Pelosi, dude. God damn it, I hate her.
All right, sorry guys, I had to hang up.
Insider trading, head ass.
So when we are going back to, going back to in the money, out the money, right? So when we are in the money, theta is always less, right? And then when we're out the money, so this line here on Robinhood per se, right? So because Robinhood's only at 11.33, this $11 contract is in the money because we're lower, and when we're out, we're further out. So like a $12 contract would be negative 10, right? So we would lose $10 a day in the contract. So going back to what I was saying about day trading, is like day traders, they usually would, 99% of the time, they would buy deep in the money to protect themselves from theta decay in case the contract just trades sideways. Does that make sense for anyone? Does anyone understand that?
I kind of half understand it.
Yeah, my brain's a little fizzy. So
okay, so pretty much, okay, so theta, right? So theta is how much our contract loses value, right? So if we're at, if this Ford stock is at 11.35, right?
Okay.
And we are down here, so we want the contract to go up, right? Obviously, right?
Right.
So the more it goes up, the more we make money, right? But so every time it goes up and it passes this line right here, passes each contract, it becomes in the money. So everything down here is in the money because we are inside. So a $7.5 strike is less than what its current price is.
Than the share price, making it in the money. Okay.
Yes. So
and everything that you bought above that is out of the money right now.
Everything we buy, everything's out of the money, right? So, and everything out of the money is always going to have a higher theta.
All right.
I'm gonna share a video too that shows all this stuff.
Yeah. I'm not that great at explaining things, so I'm just going to try to make it as easy as possible, right? So that's pretty much theta, right? So pretty much just time decay. So delta is the main first two important ones is theta is going to be the first important, the most important one. Delta is second, and the gamma is third. So delta is pretty much how much the contract moves for every dollar the stock moves up.
Okay.
So if the stock moves, so let's say, look at this $11 contract, right? If Ford is at $11 right now, right? So for every dollar that Ford moves up, so if it's at $11 and it'll shoot up to $12, this contract price will shoot up about $57 in contract price. So if you add 68 or 70 to 70 right here to 58, that's how much you would get if Ford would shoot up $1 from $11 to $12. So you'll see that in contracts that have
sorry, this will get if you sell the contract, right?
What?
If you sell it back.
What do you mean if you sell it?
You bought the call option and the price went up, right? So if you sell it back, you will get the difference.
Yeah, no. So if you sell it, so if let's say
Not to exercise, I mean, and buy the stocks and sell
so
them.
if let's say if you sell it, if this is at 60, just to do simple math, right? If this
Yeah.
contract is at 70.7, and this, let's say this delta is at 60, right? So the contract would be worth $1.30, right? You can just sell it for
Okay.
$1.30. This contract, you can just sell it. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Yes. That makes sense. All right. Sorry for interruption, guys.
No, you're okay. So does everyone get what delta is? So it's pretty much, so to go over again, it's the amount. So the dollar. So for every dollar that a stock goes, that a stock moves, delta will this will reflect the contract value of how much it goes up or down.
So and that
Wait, what? I sorry, your mic cut out a little bit.
I'm sorry. That accounts for the quantity of how many shares you have of that stock at that price too, right?
This
Delta.
Could you repeat the question? Sorry.
So like delta is how much the contract moves for every dollar that the stock moves up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Delta is also used as a, think of it as like betting, like 1 to 100. Delta is also used as like, whenever you see a price and it says, delta of 67, on both sides, you'll have a delta on the put and delta on the call. But
Yeah.
it means that there's a 67% chance that will be in the money by the time it expires.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's definitely helping. I mean, this is stuff that is not really taught, I guess where I grew up, but it's sort of clarifying some ideas about it. So I'm learning. Sorry for the interruption.
No, you're good. Don't worry, that's why we're here to help each other out, right? Okay, so does anybody else have any questions on what delta is or anything about delta?
Delta is pretty straightforward.
Pretty straight. Okay, so here comes the interesting one, gamma, right? So gamma, so this goes back to when we were talking about in the money and out the money, right? So gamma reflects on when contracts are in the money. So let's say because this contract $11 is is technically it's in the money, right? So for every dollar that we move up, right? Now we were just talking about delta, which so let's say this contract would now move up 50, let's round up $54 for every dollar that Ford moves up. So now because we're in the money, we can tack on an extra $30 for every dollar because we are in the money. So instead of just having $55, $56, right?
There's no
Now we
gamma
have
value for out the money.
yeah, so pretty much it adds value to the contract, right? So this goes back to when I was saying that day traders, they buy deep in the money, right? So not only because there's less theta, but we also have gamma to add on to it, which gives it a more intrinsic value. So now instead of having let's say you're day trading, right, and you want to buy a contract out the money, and let's say, oh, you want to buy a forward call that's at $30, right? So not only so the thing is that you're going to be losing about 7 cents a day on this contract, but you're only going to be getting, let's say if it goes up a little bit, you're only going to be getting $31 for every dollar that Ford moves up. But if you go down here where it's in the money and you can look at let's say a $10.50 call, you can get a 71, you can, for every dollar moves up, you can get $71 on top of having an extra $29. So that's already like that's $1, that's $100 itself for every dollar that Ford moves up.
And you're only losing.
And you're only losing for about five if you want to round up.
So you're making 95 out of that one instead of the other.
Yeah. Well, no, technically, yeah, you're making 95. Yeah, pretty much. So here you're making $95 per se, right? Where compared to a $12 strike price, you're only making 20. Let's say 29 minus 6 is what, $23.
So I might have sorry, my mic's a little low. I might have a stupid question.
What's up?
But if that's the case, then wouldn't everybody just trade in the money anyways?
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people do trade in the money, but sometimes people don't have the money to trade in the money, right? So if we were to look at let's say Amazon, right?
Okay.
Hang on. I currently have a debit spread open for it, but let's say in the money, right? So the thing with like we're looking at in the money, right? So when you look at like stocks like these, like the stocks like these, like Amazon, where they have like a high, where they're just fucking expensive. Like, can someone really afford a $10,000 strike here,
Right.
or a $10,000 price to get into it, or can they afford something where I just did? I just day traded for like around right here for a $3,600 call.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you can still technically make money. Both you can still make money in the money or out the money, right? But
Right.
pretty much you're more likely over to get screwed over if the stock price would go the opposite direction that you bought in for. So if you buy a call and it jumps down and it shoots down, you're pretty much screwed if you're out the money. But if you're in the money, you're not going to get screwed as much.
Right. Okay.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
What's up?
My friend asked me earlier. I don't even know why I did this. He asked me if he should buy a $40 call for AMC on Friday, and I told him low.
Okay, so you want to? Okay, let's go over it. Let's look at AMC, right? So you want to buy a
271.
271 W. All right. So he wants to buy a $40 call. Well, let's look at it. Right. So we already know $40 call is out the money, right? Now let's look at its Greeks right now. So contract value is let's say $90, right? $90. Theta. Instantly we look at theta and we can already see $40. So it's already about 40%, right? Less than 40%. We are by tomorrow we're going to lose 40% of its contract value by tomorrow.
Fuck.
Right?
So
But
theta
if
represents kind of the contract value as a whole.
no, not necessarily. It just represents how much it's going to lose, how much value it can lose in a day. And delta, I mean, let's say if for every dollar that AMC moves, and we've been looking at AMC, right? It's only been bouncing between like $12, $13 to about $15, really, right? So it only moves about $3. So you multiply $3 by delta, which is about $20. So it's only going to move $60. So in theory, if it moves up $3, you already had lost $40. So therefore, you're only going to profit $20 on a very risky trade. And one thing that, since we're talking about options and we kind of have the screen pulled up, is that we have implied volatility. Implied volatility is what pumps these Greek numbers right here. So the higher the volatility, pretty much the chance of it fucking popping. So if you have high volatility, yeah, pretty much, yeah, you're really opening a gap between like a regular where AMC would be and where it is with volatility. So like a good number of volatility is like about 50% to like 100% on average. Anything above like 200 is like it's kind of getting pumped.
Right.
Anyone? Does that make sense to anyone or everyone, or you don't have any questions?
Yeah. So basically,
You said over 200. It's
yeah,
a
I mean,
lot more than
I mean, just like a rough estimate. I'm not saying like don't buy anything within over 200. I
every
mean,
time, but-
yeah, but just like on average, most contracts that have like over 200% implied volatility is going to be pretty pumped. And this is AMC, right, guys? Let's look at GME real quick.
Where is it getting pumped from? Is
Oh, just the people buying into it. That's all.
Right.
Look at GME. Let's see.
So is it like a rate, like of how many people for a certain amount of time buy in, and that creates?
I honestly don't know the math behind it. I don't really know the math behind it. I'm not too experienced with that knowledge. So like I'm here to try to teach you guys what I know, but I'm still here learning as well.
Sure.
So so we look at GameStop, right? We have like another meme stock, about 700% implied volatility, right?
Right.
And then let's say we're just looking at the contract, so we have a $270 call, right? So every day that you hold this, it's going to lose about $9 worth of its value. And every day closer to the expiration, the theta grows on and on. All right, so let's look at Tesla, right? So Tesla, another, I wouldn't say meme, but it's actually, oh fuck, I forgot to buy into Tesla earlier on that dip. Fuck. Okay. Let's look at Tesla, right? So we're just gonna let's look at 850 call this week. So it's not, this one's not terrible because, but also look at the implied volatility. It's 66%, right? It's not really getting pumped up too well. And then you can look at that and you can kind of compare it to how Tesla's trading today. It's kind of been trading sideways. Isn't really like shooting up, isn't really shooting down, just sideways. So you're gonna lose about $2.66 if this contract for every dollar that Tesla moves.
Tesla's dropped, or not Tesla, but fucking
Amy.
GameStop is 255.
Yeah. So like I said earlier, we saw in Ford, we saw like the delta was like at 60 or 90, right? That's because like the contract of the stock value of it is very low. So then it's therefore harder for it to go up every dollar. But Tesla, on the other hand, that's worth $800. Moving $1 is nothing, right? So for every dollar Tesla moves, we have a $34 move in option price. So the higher the stock price, the lower the delta is going to be, but theta would increase. So kind of like inverse. It makes sense, everyone?
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody want me to look at any tickers while I have my screen open, or look at Ford, right? So Ford.
Implied
Yes.
volatility looks like it's coming down a lot on GameStop. I don't know.
Let's look at GameStop right now. Okay. GameStop. Okay, let's just. Yeah, so like. So this is like my.
I just picked up some puts on Ford. They're pretty cheap.
This is you're gonna get. I feel you might get IB crushed on that. Not gonna lie. So just be careful. This is like my little support line, or like just my imaginary line that I think that GameStop needs a break. It's about 266. So whatever direction that GameStop holds over this line of 266, and then it'll hit like 258. This will kind of point where GameStop's going to go.
You can see the numbers though, filling. I'm pretty sure somebody's shorting this stock right now.
It's probably ladder trading.
Yeah, but you see how it's trading in solid numbers: 100, 200, 500.
Yeah,
Somebody's
kinda going
shorting the
by,
shit out of it.
I mean, we know they're shorting it, but what do you mean more specifically? They're short, or they're ladder shorting?
They're trying to drive the stock down.
Right, they're ladder
trying
shorting.
to recoup from bad call earlier, right?
What are your kill shot? What are your favorite indicators, dude?
I just kind of use the basic ones. I just use Bollinger Bands, SMAs, and RSI.
Yeah.
To start off with, I did use indicator. Let's see. Pull it up. My laptop's kind of a little slow right now. Okay, yeah. So I use. You could use a support and resistance indicator. For those that don't know, this is TradingView. I would, and if you are using Robinhood to look at your charts, I would not. It's very, it's just terrible to begin with. So I would just recommend just making a free account on TradingView. Pretty simple. You don't got to pay for anything. And kind of get a little understanding of how the website works. It pretty much so with this, it doesn't give you a live. It doesn't give you live access to all tickers. Some of them it might be slightly delayed by like seconds or like a minute. But you can also add like indicators. To begin with, I started off with when I first started trading, I used support resistance. This kind of helped me understand like where the contract moves up or down. RSI, relative strength index, And what did I use? Fuck, I just started using Bollinger Bands. I think that's pretty cool. I forget what the other one, but support and resistance and RSI is actually pretty useful. So,
EMA is really good too.
Yeah, that too.
And VBVR.
RSI pretty much. So what RSI does is that it has this level of 30 points and 70 points, right, on RSI. So pretty much saying that, where's my RSI? This is the RSI ticker, right? So let me move this down to show you guys. Okay, so pretty much RSI is this indicator that pretty much tells you like the buy and sell volume, whether it's when it's increasing or decreasing. So when we have an RSI of 30, we are having well, when it hits the 30 and it starts to push up, we have it's like a buy volume. All right, when it bounces above 30, it's a buy volume. But when we hit 70, it's a sell volume. 70 is like its peak, and 30 is its bottom.
What's your thick ass line down there?
Right here?
Yeah.
This is a 200 MA.
200 MA?
Yeah. So I kind of have it like colored from like darkest to lightest. That's what I was supposed to have. But so this is I'm just trying to make my graph bigger. So I have 3 lines, right? So I have this green line, I have this red, blue, and yellow. So I have blue set up as a 10-day MA. It's a 10-day moving average. And then the green is my 50-day moving average. Red is 100-day moving average, and then yellow is 200-day moving average. So it's, like I said, it just gives you like the averages of how the stock moves within the time frame.
Yeah.
And then Bollinger Band, right? So I just currently started using this. So pretty much it kind of like shows you like this channel that the stock will trade. Let's turn off factor hours. So pretty much like if you can kind of tell, like the stock kind of has traded within this gap, right? And this is the Bollinger Band to tell you, if it's going to bounce off. So this bottom line here is a support line, right? And obviously the top line is a resistance line. And stocks will always just kind of trade within this pattern, unless like news comes out and they like skyrocket, right? Like right here, we have this big gap because this is from the January 28th to the 29th of open. So yeah. Anybody have any questions on anything?
No, you're a beast.
Cool, guys. So yeah, also as well, like if you guys do start to use TradingView and you realize that there's like such huge delay, my backup website I use is just Yahoo Finance. Like when I'm day trading, like I'll always rely on Yahoo Finance. But I just don't like the layout of Yahoo Finance. Honestly,
Yeah, Yahoo Finance is kind of.
It's kind of ass, but it gives me live like actual time, live time. So yeah. Yeah. So and these are some tickers. I'll just go over some tickers. So VIX, right? It's a VIX volatility index, pretty much like a fear indicator. Pretty much telling me like if there's a lot of people that are afraid of the market. It doesn't necessarily tell me that people are selling. It just tells me that people are not really buying, or they're slightly selling. Yes, but VIX axis is just another volatility index. SPY follows S&P 500, right? So SPY opened up around, was it like 374? Ugh. And I honestly thought that we were gonna retest the 365 level, like test down today a lot, because 365 is when Biden won his his presidential race, right? Yeah, they announced that his race. I honestly thought we were gonna retest it because of all the selling that was gonna happen today, but I guess not. QQQ follows NASDAQ tech, the tech industry of NASDAQ. TQQQ is a triple leverage, so it moves 3 times whatever direction. So this follows QQQ. So whatever QQQ moves, it moves 3 times in that direction. So pretty much this is good for day trading, right? Because if you play the right side, then you'll get 3 times the amount of profit. Apple, like I said, I'm bullish on Apple long term, but I'm probably not going to buy into it or buy back into it for like another week. Tesla, oh shit, Tesla's actually picking up. I forgot to buy the dip in at like $800 this morning. Kind of salty about that, but it's okay. Amazon, like I said, Amazon has earnings. I've already got a play in it, but I'm gonna get into another one.
Yo, how would you guys feel about getting? Do you guys know Ice Poseidon? The fucking
Yeah, I know who
streamer.
he is. The streamer. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah.
Okay, how do you guys feel about getting him in here?
Guys,
maybe
yes, actually do
hello?
it. Fuck it, do it. Get him in
appeal
here.
like the person's
He
values.
has so many viewers,
He
bro.
was trading GameStop on
Guys,
YouTube the other day.
is it just me or did
This
Robinhood
is
lift their
when things
AMC
get
restrictions?
dicey.
They lifted some. They loosened it up. There's still restrictions on it from what you guys said. You guys said they loosened just the restrictions a little bit.
When it
Cost,
comes
but it
to
was
the
limit at,
rhetorical
and I'm confused as
triangle,
fuck.
a couple things. A good
Who's talking?
Some white lady.
some white lady.
Alright. Do you guys have any questions on anything? Like I can try to answer or somebody else can answer about like option trading or anything in general? No? What's up?
I'm trying to think of something good that I can ask that would be useful. Are you into crypto trading at all?
No, I'm not a crypto person. I bought Doge for the fuck of it. Yeah, sorry. I'm sure there's a lot of there's people in here though. I think towards closing time, there's a lot of people that trade crypto in here.
Well, how would you guys feel about getting that dude in here?
Sure, I can.
Dude,
Don't-
get Ice Poseidon in here. Yes.
That's what I'm
please.
asking. That's what I'm asking. If y'all want
Please
that
get him
dude in here.
If you get Ice Poseidon in here, that'd be crazy.
All right, give me like 5 minutes.
All right.
Let me hit this dude up.
Yeah. So like I said, fuel cell, right? I literally was telling you guys buy fuel cell at 2060. The shit has already shot up $1, and that's a lot for a stock that only trades at like $20 on average, right?
Yeah, that's actually. I was looking at contracts on that, but they've already climbed too much. So
Yeah. I literally was telling you guys to buy shit, and I didn't buy shit myself. I was too fucking focused on trading Amazon, dude. Oh, what's
I
Amazon?
got 4 contracts at 35 cents and sold them off
okay.
at
So
90.
I'm just gonna go. Okay, you know what? That's a good example. I'm gonna go over this Amazon contract that I traded, right? So just a quick little overview of how we just talked about. Okay, so I just traded a $3,600, right? It's a $3,600 call. Let me check. 3610. So 3610. Okay, so I bought this contract at $16, right? Let's see, theta. So theta. Okay, so $16. Let's just say 15. Let's just say for the example, it's just 15. So for like just go over. So theta, right? So every day I'd hold this contract, we lose about $6.3. So that's $630. Right? This contract is worth $1,500. So I would already have lost about 35 to like little less than 40% of my contract as it is right there. In Delta, so Amazon, it doesn't it moves up a lot, but it doesn't move up. Well, okay, I should say it kind of trades sideways for the most part. So they don't really make too much money out of it. but because it's earnings week, I'm expecting a big pump. This is why I've been playing it. So for every dollar, Amazon moves, contract moves up about $12, $13 if you round up.
Bro,
And
what
when
is
you're,
happening with GME? Is
I
it a
don't know.
short ladder
Let's
or
look
what?
at it. Let's look at GME. Well, I mean, that's what people were saying earlier. So I'm still trying to
GME is
understand.
at 245, bro.
Yeah. It really
You say
hit, like,
Did you say you're 100 shares deep in GME? Dude?
who, me?
Shit.
Yeah.
No, I was 100 shares in on AMC. Not yet.
I know the guy with 15
Here's
contracts.
the thing. When you lose a shitload of money, when you lose 50K in the stock market, you realize that you need to have a stronger risk tolerance, or not risk tolerance. You just have to be more smart about risk management. That's the word. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've gained 50K on one play in the stock market, and I've lost that's the most I've ever gained on one play, and I've lost 30K on one play.
Damn,
and that was because of the Robinhood crash, the first Robinhood crash. I couldn't sell out any of my positions. I had an Apple call. I bought 10 Apple contracts, and this was before the split. So this was when it was at 350, and I put it for 370. And what fucking Apple did is it dumped, right? But 2 weeks later, fucking Apple mooned to 400. And I was so salty.
Damn.
But all good. You live and you learn. Back then, I should have right there. I should have stopped using Robinhood because that was the only broker that went down. I was so heated. I contacted customer service and everything, bro. They did nothing.
Yeah.
They oh, here's a $70 a little gift certificate. Have fun with that. Pretty much.
Bruh.
I don't know. I'm kind of
Over time, I start to doubt more and more the what's the word, efficacy of what's going down right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. Everybody knows what's up. There's no reason that these, such as New York, right, the first state to file the lawsuit against fucking Robinhood,
Dude, I'm part of 3 of those lawsuits.
Oh, the class action lawsuits?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Against spies, actually, it's
Will
still
you actually
spies
get
still
money
pushing.
if you join those?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
How do you join them?
They have to. Well, you have to find a firm that is, filing against that, and then whatever the buyout is, either pretty much from there on, they can buy you out, or you take it to court.
You might get 50 cents a dollar.
You might. Don't expect to get a lot. It's gonna be millions of people, if so, in that class action lawsuit.
Oh, so it's kind of pointless. It's kind of a waste of time.
It's not kind of pointless. It's just to, and if they lose, I think they put more restrictions on that company.
The real winners are going to be the lawyers in that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you have to pay out all the legal fees before you can pretty much get a dime.
They'll take minimum 30% of the winnings.
Dude, lawyers are always the real winners.
All right, I'm gonna close my stream. Anybody else any questions?
That's so true. I've also read that the reason why divorce rates are so high is because of lawyers.
Reason why what is?
Divorce rates are so high, and divorce settlements are so high because of lawyers. They manipulate each other. Hey, do you really think you're getting a fair deal here? And the guy's hey, I'm getting a pretty good deal. And are you really? Are you really? I think you should be getting a lot more, right?
SPY is pushing up, guys. I would looking at puts low key, right? Oh, and you guys know what day trades are, right? Everyone here know what day trades. So use them and shit.
You just buy and sell on the same day.
Yeah, pretty much. Get three every 5 trading days. Yeah, so when you start option trading, on Robinhood specifically, those day trades become very very crucial in getting in and out of plays. Oh, and then never get in. I would recommend just never get in on a play that you don't feel comfortable, especially when you don't have day trades. If you have a day trade and you don't feel comfortable, you're fine because you can just get in and out of that play.
Whatever they have to pay for their shares.
but they're not doing it all at once.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that are they buying it back or are they just selling it completely, little by little?
I don't know if they are selling their like shorts, making up for their shorts, and then buying back in. I don't know if they are doing that. You can't really tell. I mean, at least nothing that I know of. I can't tell if they're
Oh yeah.
if they fix their shorts and then buy back in fully. I don't know if they do that. I can't really say. And I don't really know how like fully hedge funds work. I don't know if they would buy back in or not.
It's pretty depression
So
about that.
okay,
How do you cope with that?
So how do I cope with it? Well, to begin with, right? I try not to put more than a lot of people will say like 10% of your account portfolio. I probably do like 15 on average,
Right.
15%. So you don't want to. So the thing is like when you see your portfolio drop 50% in one day, right? Or not even one day, off one play, it's because you kind of went the term with a lot of Wall Street bets and you went too heavy.
Yeah.
Right? You went too heavy on that play, right? And you should never do that because it's part of having a risk management, right? Where you don't go in too much on a play and you should always sell at a certain percentage, right? Whether how much you're losing. So this is part of when you're losing, right? So if you're red and you're
Basically,
down 10%, that's a good number. You can always sell and take a 10% loss, right? But you are gambling the risk of it from going 10% to 20, 20 to 50.
basically know your limit, I think.
So yeah, so pretty much just kind of have like a mental limit, a mental reminder saying that, hey, if my contract drops 20%, hey, I'm going to cut it. It's fine. We're going to recover from this. And there's nothing, it's okay. Then I'd rather cut a 20% loss than hang on to that contract. And this is options, by the way, right? So we're talking, let's talk about options, right? So for the longer that we hold options, right, we deal with theta. So should I just hold this contract and deal with theta, let it decay, or should I just cut it and then go back into make another play and make my money back from there?
Yeah, I got it.
So pretty much, have limits, have a certain like a stop loss if you really wanted to. All right, so my stop loss could be from 10% to 30%, and my profit taking could be from 5% to 1,000%. Honestly,
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, bro.
yeah. So pretty much, yeah. Like to deal with that, like it's a psychology thing too. So
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not too like educated about this, but like I've learned a lot of people on Wall Street, they literally study psychology. Well, not study, but they know a lot about psychology because they want to fake people out like us retail traders out of plays.
So you're not just playing the stock,
I
you're
have
also
a
playing
psychology
other
degree.
people who are playing the
Literally.
stock. So if you know how other people are
Yeah.
thinking, you can get a leg up on them.
Yeah.
For me too, because I used to get really stressed out when I first started trading.
Yeah, me too.
I just keep in mind the stocks are going to go up and down. That is what they do. Like, just keep that in
100%.
mind. I don't know. That helps me.
No, 100%,
Like,
100%. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I do. I don't know.
Yeah. So the thing. So let's just say we're trading stocks, right? Like, you're pretty much guaranteed that the stock is going to go up 90% of the time, right? But the question is, do you want to wait for it to go up, or do you want to just sell it and get out and get on a different play? Like,
Oh, slow down.
Hold
the
up.
thing is, you sound like you're young, right? So you sound like you're young, and it's totally fine if you kind of bomb your account. Yeah, we have this term. You're bombing your account because you're blowing it up, right?
YOLO.
Okay, well, tell me what did you what's an example that you bought? You're fine. Okay. 220. Wait, so I'm so confused because everything that you've bought into is up.
The
Except for
fuck,
GME
dude?
at the moment.
I'm over here down like 1.1K, and this man's talking about how to deal with loss.
Yo,
He's up.
listen. If you are having a lot, okay.
Right. One way you can deal with that.
Other day I
Don't
just
put your
bought naked.
savings in it, bro.
Yeah.
Then your fucking
Don't get
I
me
just
wrong.
bought
won't be like
naked
that.
at 2.6, man. I just wow.
Put
Because
in the
one way you
market.
can.
Put in the market where you're okay with burning and being able to sleep
Yeah.
fucking comfortably, bro.
yeah, I just go in
Yeah,
at
kid.
50 US.
One way I
That's
deal
what
with
I'm
it.
saying, bro.
Yeah, but you're gonna
You
give
could
it
pay
back.
off
That's the
big,
problem. I mean,
or you might
I've been
lose it
doing.
all.
Yeah, bro.
Listen,
No, listen. If you guys,
listen, kid. I've been
so
doing
there's
this for
also
like
this
20
term.
years. Okay, I've been doing this for 20 years. I've seen so many people who have blown up their accounts, especially new traders. You never put in what you cannot afford to lose. If it's your life savings, it's probably way more than you can afford to lose.
Yeah.
I mean, think about how long it's going to take you to recover from that. If you lost everything today in the markets because whatever reason, um, how many years would it take you to get back to where you're going to be right now? You know. So I mean, it's like, and that's the other thing. I watch a lot of new traders. They just kill it like on the first couple weeks or whatever. They might make a huge gain, and that's actually happened quite a bit, obviously in GameStop. And they get all hyped up. They want to be a day trader. They want to trade stocks, and eventually they give every single penny back to the market. So
That's
they
what
make all
happened
their
to me.
yeah,
Tesla.
yep,
Tesla. Tesla, that's all
yeah,
I have to say. But like I
I
learned a lesson. Like I keep at least 50% in my account and I trade with the other half. Like I don't put all in and shit anymore.
right,
You also
right,
need
because
to learn how to do stop loss orders and how to calculate it. You shouldn't be losing more than, what is it, like 1%. You shouldn't be investing more than a certain amount in any investment, and then you need to learn or set a limit that you want to lose on any one investment. You see what I'm saying?
right,
So
right,
you want to
exactly.
only be able to lose a maximum amount of money. You don't want to lose more than a certain amount of money.
See, and what's happening is you've got people. Okay, so what he's talking about is most people who invest for the long term, they probably don't have more than maybe 2, 3, 4, 5% in a single stock or a single investment. Most of you guys probably have 50%, 75% of your money in just one of these instruments. You know, that's kind of
I
scary.
only have
Just
about like 15 to 20% of my bank account invested right now.
Yeah, that's totally
I mean,
fine.
it's not horrible.
But it's
That's
also
not bad.
because
That's
I'm 18 and
Yeah,
I just
you
can't
guys
lose
gotta
that
remember
money. I don't
too,
have that
like
much money to lose. Like I kind of need it.
the younger
Yeah.
you are, the better. Well, not don't get
No,
me
but I definitely
don't get me
could see,
wrong, but
like, for example, if I put my whole bank account in and I lost it, it's not that big of a deal compared to, if I was like an adult paying
if you
full
were 50,
bills.
if you were
Like,
55 and you were to bomb your account, you're kind of screwed.
like in this other
Don't get me wrong.
Discord I was in, this college kid liquidated like 22K, all of everything he had, and put it in GME, and he's doing great. But he was even saying, he was like, even if I lose, it's not the end of the world. I'm in college, like it's whatever.
right.
But I don't have the balls like he does.
Yeah.
No, and trust me, you will be able to pay off your student loans with time. And it's literally you gotta take your time with someone. If you try to force things, you're gonna and you start winning and you're on a roll and you don't give yourself a break, you're gonna be very euphoric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. This whole everything that's going on, it really is a psychological game. It's like who can hold out the longest, and they know. I mean, they know it's always been. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
they are going to be able to hold out the longest eventually. Like,
yeah,
eventually.
I mean, you got to
But
understand.
don't they have
They've
to?
been
pay
Go ahead.
interest on the shorts that they don't pay back, which is I think someone said it's $100 million a day, and that adds up pretty quick, does it not?
I
It
mean, they're
does, but
down
it's
in the
all
hole like
relative.
tens
It
of
is
billions of
relative.
dollars, but it is
Yeah.
relative.
Yeah, I mean, they've also got, what is it, billions and billions and billions of dollars too.
Right.
The biggest unfortunate thing is for you
They're
guys, because
also
I'm not.
definitely gonna get bailed out by the government, especially with like the White House right now. They'll definitely bail out the banks.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
without
there's all this.
without a fucking doubt. Especially if we just had a COVID relief bill that had trillions of dollars given to other countries, they will definitely bail out our fucking banks.
Yeah, yeah.
What were you gonna say though?
Unfortunately, no. I was gonna say the unfortunate part, because I am not in AMC or GameStop presently at this moment. But the unfortunate thing is, y'all are going up against Citadel, and Citadel's obviously a huge player in the market. But the bad part about it is all of their, I don't want to say partners because they're not partners, but all of their like fraternity brothers, whatever you
affiliates.
want to
Oh
call it.
yeah, like
No,
affiliates.
all the other houses, like your Goldman Sachs of the world, they've
Oh,
got
so okay,
so much.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize. I mean, everybody's realizing it real quick that there's different players on the field. I mean, you've got investment banks, you've got hedge funds, you've got dealers, market makers, you've got banks like Goldman Sachs who invest their own money, so it's proprietary money. But then you have the retail investor, and so if you know who all the players are and how they work, then you can kind of get an idea sometimes, at least in a normal circumstance, who's doing what and when and where. And usually I know now for myself when I'm day trading and stuff, that's how I'm able to be profitable on a consistent basis. But in this particular situation with you guys going up against Citadel, unfortunately they've got a big network of how would you say, not teammates, but network of other players that will support them in
Also, I
whatever
think the
they're doing.
difference is they know how